Here we go. All right, we're up and running. We head out in 2.5 minutes. Mark. What's so funny?
I'm just showing the picture of it.
Oh, that's good. Show it to the camera.
Yeah. Don't know how close to go.
Red light came on. It's too close. I think it's for recording. Hey, if we started this at the exact same time as we're supposed to start, we'd have a race clock of. Are we supposed to start the stopwatch? The other stopwatch, maybe for the. So do we know how long something's supposed to take? No, so it doesn't matter. So what do you need a stopwatch for? I guess it will help you with your calculations if you're averaging the right speed.
I don't think we're doing any calculations.
No, but but the point would be like if we're getting getting close to the checkpoint and we've got the stopwatch going and we know how many, it shows how many miles. Oh, only for the odometer check.
Yep.
Never mind.
They're sneaky.
Ooh, a 2002. Of course, he's not part of the rally. No number. Oh no, 56.
56. Going for pictures or just a kind of long term? Okay, there he goes.
Yep. Subaru WRX.
I mean, it's like we could leave early and get to the odometer check, and then we'd just be sitting there for extra long. Well, no, I mean if we leave early. If we left 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're right. Which maybe some people are doing.
We're at 8:46 in 16 seconds. Ooh, 45 seconds. Our next stop, huh?
Yeah, excuse me. Hi, some of us has to go.
You can go around. Yeah, 30 seconds still. Are you resetting your trip?
Yep, trip is reset.
Guess I should put a seatbelt on, huh? Do I give you the official go?
Yeah.
10,
What?
9,
Really?
8,
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, now you remember I don't have the instructions in front of me, so you need to tell me what I need to do at each thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a stop sign.
Yep.
Turn left at it.
Okay.
Or something.
Okay, this is not going to work.
I'll just follow them. Yeah, because
actually that would be a pretty smart way of doing it, because this is not about time either, right? This is just about
checking your odometer, but it gives us good practice. See, I'm already confused because why wouldn't that have been a right at the T?
Doesn't it say left at
the stop sign?
Yeah, we just did it. Left.
Right. So
wait,
this is correct because we crossed over the bridge and that's what they did. See, you're already confused.
No, did we screw up?
No.
Okay. I don't like it that by instruction number 3 we're already. Wait, what are we doing? Am I supposed to? Is there a speed I'm supposed to be doing? There's only about distance. It doesn't matter how long this takes us.
Correct. We should see a speed limit 25 sign. That's a landmark.
Where? Oh, it's a landmark. The problem is you need to tell me that
it should be in a half mile just because
you can give me odometer readings because I'm at half mile right now.
Speed limit 25. Just a landmark. In another mile, we should see the word international sign on the left. And we're at the Coke place.
Another mile, international sign on the say. So, you know what? Don't say in another mile. Give me the odometer reading. That might help me.
So I have to add these up then?
Well, no, it says what the reading is.
Oh, okay.
They're already added up for you.
1.64.
There you go. So approximately 1.64. I should have that. I wish it was like that for the whole thing. It's only we're going to get used to that.
plus.
I have it at 30. I'm just going up 5 because we'll probably. He said you're always going to be late, so I'm just putting it up 5 miles per hour.
So at 1.76, we will be taking a right at Midland. This is a redundant. They're giving us hints here.
Okay.
This is a redundant instruction because the main road rule
is that would
B.1.D. See, we're speaking Q's language here. Is right at a T.
Oh, you're explaining it to them.
Yes.
So I'm like, dude, I was at the meeting. I know what you're talking about. Speaking Q's rule. Yes, we are. I like. But the problem is if I don't remember what the text is for rule.B.1.A.
Right. You'll just make it up and sound convincing.
Yes, that sounds good. It says throw navigator outdoor. Activate ejector seat. When were we supposed to do the 0? Was it supposed to be at the stop sign?
No, at the start line.
Okay.
So again, odometer check at start.
Okay, cool.
Back instructions. We want to move forward, not look back. Ooh, let's stop and get some.
Well, I'm at 1.7.
1.76, right at Midland Avenue.
Oh, perfect.
Like the car in front of us doing.
Midland Avenue.
See, this would be a T, no stop sign.
Yeah, this is a redundant. This makes sense to me.
So, straight at roundabout. We'll be taking the second exit under I-70.
We just locked into place. Get into accident at cars with roundabout. Or at roundabout. Oh, nice.
Cars coming over.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay. Under highway, then now what?
Left at roundabout. 4th exit onto I-70 westbound. I-70 westbound.
Yeah. So I think we need. That was definitely. I want the instruction one ahead.
Right.
Okay. I-70 westbound.
Mile 114 comes quick. Just a landmark.
Okay. Preparing for hyperspace. Rolling up windows.
This is 114 up here.
Hey! There's a Triumph behind us.
They're following us. They look like they know what they're doing.
114. Okay.
Park. Mile 111.
Yeah.
Probably 3 miles.
Okay.
Odometer 5.29.
Thank you. Wait. Yeah, that sounds right.
It will be defaced.
Mile marker 111 is defaced.
That's what we have in parentheses. Parentheses are helpful things.
Yes. Because the instructions are meant to help, not deceive. What? What's the speed limit here? Do we even know? Because I'm only going.
Not my job. I'm navigating. I'm not driving here. I got to move now.
It's just funny.
Just so you know, after the mile 111,
Yeah.
at 7.13, we're going to bear right at exit 109.
So why'd they even bring up mile marker 111?
Let you know you're on the right path.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, it's a highway.
maybe to show you that it's defaced, kind of what to look for.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's a good idea. We are car number 47. Just thought I'd random bits of rally information for our
Rallye. There's an exit 111 sign. But
Yeah, I want to see the mile marker.
that's mile marker 112 because the exit's a mile away.
It is a beautiful day in Glenwood Springs. I don't think right now the weather could be any more perfect.
Be awesome.
Especially given you've got to admit. Oh, I forgot. We don't have to speak up.
Yeah.
You have to admit that when you flew in to Denver and you saw the lightning and the rain and you're in a delay, you're like, oh, it's going to be one hell of a weekend. And then it just went away. The next day is like it didn't even exist.
No, I didn't see mile marker 111 at all.
We haven't gotten to it yet. We haven't.
Was that exit 111?
You said it's at what? Yeah, but it's what? What Odo am I supposed to read for it?
529.
Okay, it should be coming up then.
Right there?
Yep, I'm at. Oh, it just clicked over to 5.3.
Mile has the.
Yep, but it's, I clicked over to 5.4.
Okay,
So it's like, well, mine looks like it's a little ahead. That's why I was kind of worried that we didn't. It looks like it's. Well, we'll find out what it's at. But I wouldn't be surprised if. Well, that will make me feel good if my Odo runs fast. That means my car actually doesn't have as many miles on it as it says it does. So that means I can legally roll it back. No. Cue logic. All right, exit 109 or
Bear right at exit 109.
okay.
Should be 7.13.
Perfect.
After that, at 7.30, we're doing a right at stop sign and a left onto US.
Yeah, that's too much too early at that point. That's long stuff. You just tell me like
Well, it's
roundabout,
exit,
get on 70.
Right, but it's gonna be exit, take a right, take a left. That's all. Because instructions.
But is the take a right the actual exit?
Yes, exit right.
Okay. And then take a right and a left?
Yes, right at stop sign, left on the US 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Comes immediately after the right.
Perfect. You can probably what's the word I'm looking for? Abridge them so it's just an easy direction for me.
Okay.
Turn there, that sort of thing.
Exit 109.
Got it.
You're gonna take right and left.
My Odo is reading 7.1 right now.
Bear right, 7.13.
Yeah, it's running fast.
You're like 10th up already.
What? No. Well, the stop sign, does it say what the stop sign's supposed to be at?
Take a right.
Yeah.
Stop sign left.
Yeah, but what's the Odo at the stop sign?
7.3.
Really? Oh, I'm totally at 7.3. Okay, and
Left.
then a left. No truck turnaround.
There was a stop sign there. Okay, so it would not have been a T. I'm still confused by that.
So we're supposed to turn left? Or are we supposed to turn right? Left. Onto
You
US.
did the correct thing.
Okay, cool.
And
That's all I need to know.
8.87 is Falling Rock landmark.
Remember Red Dead Redemption Hanging Rock? There's a rock just like that in Forza. In the Maple Valley Racecourse. And I just watch out for Hanging Rock. It's just a big, giant boulder around the corner. And it doesn't have a noose on it, though. I never finished that game.
Oh, too bad.
Did you finish it?
Uh-huh. Oh, and how far did you get?
Let's put it this way, I'm in the second half of the story. Is the best way to put it?
In Mexico?
I didn't want to give anything away if anybody hasn't played it.
Spoiler for a 2-year-old game.
Okay, fine, yes, I'm playing as his son.
Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of more spoiler than send to Mexico. I know you're going to go that far.
He said, oh, spoiler for a 2-year-old game. I guess if it's already like a classic hit or whatever, right? Okay. What is the next instruction?
8.87.
I wonder what the miles per hour we're supposed to be going here. No, I'm just wondering. I know, it's my job. My job. Thinking out loud.
No, it's just, what's the next instruction? Hey, what's the style down here do? Do we got any gum back here?
The gum's in there. I should have started the rally. A ceremonial, put on sunglasses,
go.
reach for gum.
Start digging at the start sign.
You said it was at 8.9 something.
8.87.
Okay.
Probably that Falling Rock sign straight ahead.
Got it. I'm at 8.8 right now. And 8.9. So, okay, Falling Rock.
At 10.10, mile 108. Sign on left.
Does that mean we're supposed to do what the sign on left says, or are we just supposed to acknowledge that, hey, look, there's a sign?
Let you know you're on the right path.
Okay.
Which I don't think it does any of this. It's true at all. I'm looking through. I don't see anything in the. No, there's a few.
Let's say what?
Things in quotes. So about like we're quoting a sign.
Right.
For the people playing at home, we're on instruction number 13, and to give you some idea
of how many we have to go.
Yep. 201 instructions.
Woohoo!
Not counting the ones that they'll add at checkpoints, and not counting the other. You should already know these instructions, so do that first before doing something else. It's confusing.
Okay.
1010, mile 108.
Also, we don't know. They give you, this is a time, speed, distance rally. They give you the instructions, and I guess the ideal thing is to do it in a certain amount of time, but you don't know where the checkpoints are. And so you're either ahead, or you're behind, or you're right on. And when I say right on, you need to be by the second. And we have to check in. Here's 108 at 10:02. What's the next one?
Is that where they're looking for right now?
Yeah, because I just hit mile 108 at 10:1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's
1072, 10.72.
Yeah.
Newcastle city limit elevation 5,550.
Okay. What's after that?
Left at stop sign.
Perfect. What Odo?
At 1099.
Okay. I wonder if they do the same Odo check every year. Here's the elevation sign.
Yep. Still 5,550 feet.
Oh, good. Glad that stayed the same.
Left at the stop sign.
I see it.
So what happened to the car we were following? They're gone.
It didn't have a number.
It didn't?
No.
Oh. I know some other people
They just decided to park their car at the start line right in front of us.
I know some people got the instructions to just run it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
So.
It's not like it's expensive. You get the whole weekend for $45.
Oh, that's it.
And that gets you into the car show, it gets you into the tour, it gets you into the rally. You don't get the cool shirts. You gotta buy those. Okay, what do I gotta do?
Oh, cool. Right at T at 11.26.
We're just driving. It's like, we're supposed to get back on the highway. I see the T. I'm behind a very slow. There we go. That's it.
You have to remember to keep navigating and not like start talking.
Yeah.
So this one would
This
be
is the right at the T.
redundant.
Does it say redundant?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
11.33. We'll see a speed limit 45. So right there.
Yep.
12.56. We'll see speed limit 35. 12.94, speed limit 25.
Sorry. I didn't click set, I clicked resume. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I was pressing the wrong button. I can't see the actual buttons so much on my cruise control. They're obscure because it's an aftermarket, so I have to do it by feel, and that's why it wasn't working earlier. I was doing the wrong buttons.
The 25.
25.
Speed limit 35 at 14.32. Right when you see it.
Whoa, hey, school, 20. Oh, but that's not today. There's no children present.
Speed limit 35, but then you will take a right after it. Comes very quickly.
That's what it says?
Yep. Then we will end the odometer check at the red fire hydrant on the right.
What do we do there? Said something about waiting.
Then we'll take a left, which is redundant.
No, it's after the check. It doesn't say like. Okay, or some. Oh no. Oh, I was.
You want to navigate?
Okay, nope. Point taken. See, we're getting this out of the way.
They're redundant.
What was after the speed limit 25? Speed limit 35 when?
Speed limit 35 at 14.32.
Okay. I have a local that's going to be on my butt and not liking that I'm going 25 miles per hour.
It's too bad we're in a race.
Yep. It is veggie time.
So,
dude, the fruit at the breakfast was all old.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There was not a single, like, yellow banana.
Once we hit the odometer check at the red fire hydrant.
I'm still concentrating right now on the...
Did you ask me what happens after that?
The red fire hydrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got distracted because I thought of fruit because it was veggie time.
Squirrel. I'm still confused about this main road.
Hopefully it will be...
I don't understand how it takes precedence over a instruction.
A Y.
MCA.
What? No, but that's one of those...
Right.
Those rules. I didn't say anything about... Oh, that Y is definitely not the main road. And it says no outlet. Ignore.
It does not exist.
Keeping the cruise control on. I probably wouldn't have taken that turn like that normally. But he waved us?
35.
I see it.
At 14.38, right. Right there.
What?
Right there. Right.
Oh, it comes
red fire
quickly.
hydrant.
Am I supposed to be still going 35?
No, that's the red fire hydrant. So
Yep.
end odometer check. What do you got?
14.6.
Okay, follow this.
Yep. Half a mile.
We'll be taking a left because we have to. It's redundant. Because I guess that dead ends down there. So take a left. It says to anyway.
Okay. I can't believe this is a road. Why is there a fire hydrant out there?
In case there's a fire, duh!
For what? There's nothing out there!
Okay, hold on, let me read you. First one.
Okay.
So you'll be taking another left, and we will restart at the red fire hydrant on left before the stop sign. Partially hidden behind a tree.
I see some of our brethren.
Okay. The line of...
Oh, there he is. You know what? Maybe they didn't want to do the odometer check because they did it in previous years, so they know it works or whatever. Okay. How long are we supposed to wait to start?
9:15 is our start time, so we have 6 minutes.
This is so cool.
So I think we're the...
Where's the...
Red fire hydrant. Should be on the left, partially hidden by the trees. It's probably the car with the brake lights.
I can't tell which one that is. Is it the one on the left side of the street? Or
the one on the very front.
The right side of the street.
Yeah. So yeah, so if we left early, then we'd just be hanging out here until 15. We got 5 minutes.
Oh, they do have a number. They're number 56.
We got 54 over here, so it's about to get crazy.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay, this is where things get real. I found out that my odometer is like almost 10% fast. It's possible I have, instead of 48,000 on this car, I could have 43,600. Is that right?
I don't know. I'm studying here, man.
Okay. I got 510 and 30. 910, sorry. I wish it didn't actually have the analog things because it covers it.
Yeah, RBC3 or something.
Here's that Morgan.
Yeah.
Weird ass looking car. I guess they're fast. What? Perry?
Let's go in the back.
Uh-oh. Did you text it to me or was there no time?
Yeah, I did. Key card. Yeah, it's the first crash landing.
Rick Watson, here we go. The riveting waiting video. Oh wait, how long did it take? It's supposed to take 24 minutes. How long did we actually take? We got here...
Well, we said we had 5 minutes still to wait.
Right.
Which means we got here in 23.
Instead of 24.
Mm-hmm.
So I sped somewhere.
I don't know. I think if we get in early at any of these things, it'll be a miracle. Get ready for the stress. Luckily, they know people will go off course, and they do have it marked for...
But hopefully they have it marked where we go off course.
They figure where most people... I think they're going to know where a lot of people will
mess up on stuff.
But sometimes they don't mark it for like a half mile, so...
We do not want to see a...
They let you suffer.
What's the circle mean? Does that mean that you're off course? If that means you're off course, what was the X? I don't know.
I have notes.
Is it in the... Oh.
3 minutes, roughly. 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
I'm going to find the notes. X, you're not on course. O, ignore. So O does not exist.
Got it. So X's are bad.
Yeah, we want no X's. No X's.
Grande pesos. Oh, jeez.
That's the one.
Who's texting you?
My fantasy baseball team.
Dude, we're sucking today. Tick, 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 tick. Really? Do you get fantasy baseball updates?
It's just the whatever new news notes were written between yesterday and today for my players.
Oh, I have a lot of stuff turned off.
Oh, they broke down.
Did they?
No. They're number 50.
Where's the fire hydrant?
Should be obscured on the left.
Ah, but there's a cone. Ah, restart. There's even a sign. How nice.
Oh, there it is. Fire hydrant. Right.
Oh, I see it now.
All right. No,
They left late.
they left early.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, because I have...
Oh, we have 13:58.
1 minute.
1 minute left in regulation play.
Okay, so next we're doing is a right at the T, which is...
Yep, it's right there, isn't it? Is redundant?
Yeah. And we got a couple speed limit signs to look for, school bus stop ahead to look for. Okay, we're off page 1. And then left at the stop sign onto...
Oh, look at this guy didn't follow the directions.
Or maybe they just missed their fast right.
They did. They missed the thing that I almost missed. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
This?
Yeah. Is this thing on?
Well, it's on. I'm just making sure the angle is right. I know. I noticed in the videos from yesterday, I look confused most of the time.
15 seconds.
You said we're normally going to be... Maybe we should just leave now because we know we might as well just add to get there early?
You can't wait 5 more seconds. Ready, set, and go. Stall. Okay, here we go. Take a ride.
I was hoping I'd squeal.
Well, you... No, I think you're hoping the car would squeal.
Yeah. Whee! Whee!
Speed limit 35 is what we're looking for.
Okay.
But if we come up to any intersections, we have to figure out the main road rule. So whatever the speed limit, go set your thing 5 miles faster. So we will be stuck on this instruction until further notice. 35. Alright, well, mark it off. Looking for speed limit 25.
I liked that Mexican food restaurant last night.
Yeah?
Those are the strongest margaritas ever. All right. That's true. We don't know how any of the distance anymore. We don't know how...
We have no more odometer.
Dude, this rally thing is stressful. You know what? I bet you most of those MGs do not have cruise control.
So does that count? 25 miles an hour?
For
Well, no.
it's just for the twisty.
No, it says speed limit 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, but
That's a trick one. That little swervy.
yeah, but I'm still thinking you're supposed to obey. Oh no, it said obey our rules no matter what, right? Because if it said, I don't know that.
Well, no, I mean if it tells you to go 25 miles an hour, go 25 miles an hour.
I didn't though.
But that doesn't change what we're looking for on here. This doesn't tell us what speed to go. This is just landmarks we're looking for.
Oh, well oh yeah, it does.
No, that's what we're looking for. Speed limit 25.
No, but look next to it, cast.
Oh yeah, cast.
Should we be going 15 miles per hour?
No, we have not seen speed limit 25 yet.
Right, but we should have been going 15 mile per hour. It's part of it earlier. See?
Cast is 34 right now.
Right now. But when did we go 15? I don't remember.
From the fire hydrant to the stop sign.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
We're supposed to go 34. I'm going to back it off a little.
39.
Yeah. Didn't back it off much.
We can use the odometer a little bit.
Yeah.
Because we know, unless it says in here, an instruction will not be more than 5 miles apart.
Oh, good call. I forgot about that. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, I think so. It's like, oh,
Mine's back here. Woo! Ready! So what's the next instruction?
speed limit 25. But keep an eye out for any main road rules to follow.
It's always, isn't the number one is on or onto, and we're on this road,
Yeah.
so don't turn off unless you're. I think that's the main road rule number one is pretty obvious. It's like, I'm on this road, don't deviate from it. Organic acres, hey baby, that's for Brandy.
No, that was a dirt road that went to the right.
Yeah, but there's
Main road going straight.
organic isms, farms, organic isms. Okay. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
Hidden entrance.
I don't see it. Oh. speed limit 25?
Cast is 24. So set for...
I will adjust.
Okay. Next, school bus stop ahead. You should see a sign that says that.
Nope, it does. Okay, yeah, I know. Maybe it doesn't. I really want to keep this at 24 miles per hour.
We're looking for school bus stop ahead.
Yeah, it does not. I think it's working. Taking my hands off the wheel proves
going downhill.
Nope. We're good. That is the problem with the people sit online at the low speeds. It surges. It's fine on the highway, but usually at 24 miles per hour, you won't be setting your cruise control. Right. What's the next thing?
School bus stop ahead. First checkpoint, they're going to keep it pretty straightforward and easy.
School bus stop ahead.
Yep. And make your cast at 20 from here to the stop sign, basically.
Okay, well that probably happens.
Left at stop sign onto Divide Creek Road.
Confirmed.
Okay. Whatever CR.
What's the cast for that?
I guess continue at whatever the past cast was.
It says 35.
Livestock on road changes us to cast at 34.
Okay.
And we're looking for Falling Rock next.
Okay. MGs and Alphas and Volkswagens and Porsches, BMWs, Morgans, and then there's the Chevy Silverado.
Well, I think there is a Chevy Silverado MG series that has a machine gun mounts on it.
Yeah, MG machine gun series. Not seen a falling rock. Oh, what's that? That's something.
Yeah, road narrows.
Damn. It'd be interesting to see if this is good for fuel economy. All this setting the speed, going 34 miles per hour and just.
Falling rock.
Where's the sign? Oh. Okay, got it. Next.
Cast is now at 30.
Okay.
And no through truck traffic.
Ooh, road narrows, big truck.
That truck had to turn around because it could not go through because it was going to see the no through truck traffic.
Well, I wouldn't want to go through truck traffic. Or is it no through truck traffic?
No through truck traffic.
Not don't go through truck traffic.
No, through truck traffic.
Oh, punctuation. Works on contingency? No, money down.
No through truck traffic.
What does that mean?
Set your cast to 29 and 25 miles an hour. M.P.H. Although the dots don't matter.
I was just gonna say.
Which is weird because the next thing to look for is 25 mph. No dots.
No dots. And that's one of those, they do it on purpose. Unless they're cut and pasting. We're supposed to be at 29 right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Plus 5.
Yeah, I got it. I'm doing it between 3 and 5.
Alright.
Because right now, we haven't had any mess that's for a turn. That's not.
It says MPH.
Oh, with dots. Yeah. But the dots don't matter.
Dots don't matter, but the other one said speed limit 25.
Got it. Was that one in quotes?
It's in quotes. Okay. 23 for the cast.
Oh. You need to tell me that earlier.
And then we're looking for 25 mph.
A speed limit sign? Or just 25 mph?
Something that says 25 mph.
Okay, is the cast change?
To 29.
Okay, back up. Oh, it's for sale. They have a stream.
Part of Colorado, have you?
I have not. Well, like I said last night at dinner, I've never been west of Vail, and we are west of Vail. About a little over 100 miles away from Utah. Roadkill.
Not on the list.
Damn. No, it's an instruction. Kill the bunny. Bunnies on skis. Definitely does sound like fun, though. Yeah. Giant s'mores. We talked about the Fun Kana, which we hope to video tomorrow, which should be ridiculous from what I've heard. What's after the 25 mph?
Pause 10 seconds at East Chipperfield Lane.
Okay. Which you wonder whether or not we should just blow through it or not.
Just do it.
Just do it.
We have to assume.
You have to assume we're on schedule at this point? What?
So they had like no trespassing. It says like 6K or something. And there's a little outline of like an M16 or something. I don't know my guns that well, but some automatic rifle. Just a picture at the bottom.
Like protected by Smith & Wesson sort of thing?
Something like that.
Nice.
See it? I do see it.
I don't know if it's been more than 5 miles. But
doesn't matter. I see
there it is.
25 miles.
Cows.
25 cast is going to change to 29.
But what does cast mean for those at home?
Africa.
Change average speed to.
That's right.
You say 29?
29. 25 is just for the curve, so we are not disobeying the law.
Well, I sort of did. I did go faster than 25. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. Got it.
Okay, reading ahead here slightly.
What?
Reading ahead here slightly.
Yeah.
We have the pause 10 seconds at East Chipperfield Lane. The next one says caution, trucks entering roadway.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to possibly watch for, look, we're going through an intersection here. So the 10 seconds may be how long you normally stop, look both ways, and then go.
Got it. I'm still looking for Chipperfield.
Yep. So we're on instruction 35. Once we get to instruction 52, it's our 15-minute morning break at the Walmart parking lot.
Starbucks. That's, you know what? 15-minute break, that may come in handy with the stopwatch. Instead of us having to try to do math.
How much time do we?
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, where is the other stopwatch?
Just do it on here.
Okay.
Start, stop.
Yeah, you'll have to change the mode.
I'm guessing there's a checkpoint there, so we'll be writing down our time anyway, so we'll know what 15 minutes from that time is.
That's true.
Anyway, because that should be our out time. Oh,
hey!
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint!
Follow him. Keep going, go. Got our first checkpoint. Seconds are wrong.
I need your green card, please.
What is our time? 9:30.
I got it.
Okay.
Car number, category, got it.
So, you just want to say 9:30?
No, he's probably going to say 9:29 because he said Mark really loud.
Okay.
It's probably going to be 9:20, 9:30, but he's going to give us a green card back.
Then we can just copy it. I mean,
Yeah.
I looked and I had about 9:29:56.
But we didn't hit the Chesterfield thing, so I guess it still has...
We don't know when the checkpoints.
I didn't see a caution in. We're at a checkpoint. I loved how you just yelled, Mark! That's awesome.
So I guess the thing beeps when you pass by the 45, 46.
I'm guessing. Oh, do you see? Yeah, car 45. What car number is that in front? They don't have a number on their car, and if they do, it's not in the right area.
That's nice. So you'll need to pull up.
If you can pull up behind you, please.
Absolutely.
I don't want any cars to go bam bam.
Either do we. At least I'm not by the Porsche or the Morgan.
Yeah.
Or the Triumph and the MG. I can hit those. Oh yeah, I was right. It's an narrowing.
Okay, so this will be our first in time.
No, I think it's our out time last leg. I don't know.
I'll wait until it's.
Yeah, wait till we get our car back. Feeling good, Lewis. Is that right?
I didn't see a name tag on it.
No, it's from Trading Places. Looking good, whatever, feeling good. But I don't know which one's Lewis. Is Lewis Eddie Murphy or Dan Aykroyd? I was really close. Forget where we are. We are in Colorado. You know, on what's that show on ESPN where you have the 4 people and the button? The 4 people in the boxes and they argue about something and then they get points by pressing the button.
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
It's not OTL. It's
You're ready to go. Just get along. No. No.
it's about to cancel his odometer. It wouldn't matter.
I don't think so, but
No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Unless they check it at the end.
yeah, maybe make sure you're not cheating or something.
Yeah. I don't know how you could cheat though with where the
If someone else tells you where the checkpoints are.
Yeah.
And
he's number 40.
44 here.
That's
45,
Who's that
46,
ahead?
47. So.
Oh,
1,
they
2,
put us
3,
in
4.
order? No, we should be in order anyway. Yeah, 44,
Yeah.
45, 46, 47.
And
The question is, where's 48 and 49?
should be a minute behind us. It's been 3 minutes.
How do we know when to go?
Don't tell us.
No, I see them lining up. She's just giving us the...
They probably give you the time to.
Oh, it'll say timeout on it. Good. I like that there's some time to...
Collect. Not just in. Okay, go.
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
All caught up.
All right.
Go. Your out time would be, you agree on your in time.
Yes.
Yes.
And your out time would be 9:39.
All right. We can do that.
The restart line is up there, and the next instructions is 36.
All right. Cool. You want candy?
Smarties.
Yes.
You want butterscotch? Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is going to help us win the race. This is actually like 18 individual candies in one package. What time? What's our out time?
9:39.
Okay. From the start point. I don't know why they haven't moved up to the start point.
Because they're waiting for the other car to go. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting for the okay. No, it doesn't say what the perfect time was. I don't know.
What?
I was curious if they said what the out time was.
Yeah, it's 9:39.
Or
what the perfect time is? I hope these people go when they're supposed to go.
If they're not going, they'll kick them out.
I'm almost stuck.
Almost stuck.
No, stuck.
Oh. We still have 4 minutes.
I know. Give it. Oh, there they go.
That's moved up to top. There's 50.
Nice mini.
Thank you. 3.
Thank you.
At 53 is that before 50?
That's not good.
Okay, so give me a little bit of time here to read what's going on here. Okay.
I've never seen it.
Oh, so perfect time was 43:51. Mileage was 22.59.
I'm at 22.9.
Okay, that's about right.
Yeah, because it was off. Yeah.
The restart. Up ahead by the restart marker. Next instruction 36.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the pause 10 seconds in East Chipperfield Lane we did not do. But, comments for novices and others too. One small trick. The landmark East Chipperfield Lane has a sign that says no outlet. Therefore, it does not exist. Therefore, you should not have paused or cast 18. If you did both, you would be...
Our ignorance led to success. Oh, I'm looking at myself in the mirror. Our ignorance led to success.
I've still got 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Which makes sense.
Yep.
So what was our time? This is 43:51.
I'll check here in a second. Pretty easy warm-up leg. Hope you got a good low score. So
13 plus 29. That's 42:50 we did it in.
It was 43:51. So we were a minute fast.
A minute early.
It is an easy leg, so oh well.
Thank you, Richard Solvo, for that's the company.
Oh, okay.
For making this cute little watch that I've got on the.
So there's no other instructions on here.
It's just information.
Yeah. So we'll file it.
He left early.
Their clock may be different.
Oh, that's true.
We're going 9:39.
Yeah, it hasn't even. It's not even 9:38 yet.
Well, maybe they're afraid of being late.
Maybe they were late on the first one, so they're adjusting. We should have paused 10 seconds.
We didn't see the road.
I know, but then we would have only. So I may have been setting this too fast. And there's not a car behind us. Of course, there wasn't a car behind us at the start-finish line either.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Roger that. Oh, hey, moon.
We don't. Yes, we do. I was gonna say we don't know how many checkpoints there are.
Nope.
10 seconds.
Assuming there's one every 30 or 25, there should be 8.
Well, there's room for 9 checkpoints on the scorecard.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
There's a squeal. Yeah, I'm on dirt. Well, of course, on the Dukes of Hazzard then. Oh, what's my cast?
I don't know. We haven't seen anything yet.
No, it's number 36. 30.
36 is 28. That's when we see cautions trucks entering road.
What was the last cast?
29.
Okay. Did you lose something? That's making me nervous. What just happened there? What's the next instruction? Trucks entering road?
Yes.
And what do I do with that? Just acknowledge that it's there?
Yep.
Okay. And do I change my cast at that point?
Oh, I guess cast is 31 right now. It is on this sheet.
Okay.
That's what I just want to check for. Okay, so they do
Big old pot. Missed it.
Yep. They do admit that the first leg was easy. We only messed up one spot.
What? The pause. We missed Chesterfield.
Yeah, we only missed the road.
Which we shouldn't have done. Why?
Because it should have said no outlet.
Oh, because there was a no outlet. Oh, yeah. And the instructions are meant to help, not deceive. That's an obvious deception.
Yeah, that was your rule, not theirs. Caution, trucks entering roadway.
Cast.
30. Nope, 28.
Done.
Twin Creek Ranch.
Instructions.
Look for Twin Creek Ranch.
Cast change.
To 30.
Can't believe we were early. Oh, they said we start from scratch again, though.
Right.
So that means we have a positive 60 at this point. That's on our score.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can fill in the ideal time, but I mean, when we have to wait the 15 minutes, we can fill that in.
Oh!
Hit that one!
Okay, so just the 30.
Yep, that's nothing.
Twin Creek Ranch.
Still looking.
Yep. Oh, Twin Creek.
Found it.
Okay. Set to 30.
Okay.
Damaged road ahead.
Instruction.
20. Cast.
Thank you. The way they made it, I like that this is all on rural roads, and then when they're right on Grand, left on Elk, but it's like, I was thinking we're going to be downtown somewhere, which we may.
We will be.
Because we have to get back.
Because there's the Silk City Maze or something coming up.
That sounds bad.
Yes, it does.
I don't think you want anything. Oh, a Y.
A Y.
Stay onto.
No, stay to the right. That's a dirt road, doesn't count.
Yeah, that's not a Y. No, what, dirt road? That's nothing. Does it say dirt roads don't count?
Correct.
Damaged road ahead.
Set to 20.
Oh, okay. You're not kidding.
0.8 miles after previous instruction.
Yeah.
I guess change your cast.
To what?
So that's where you need the odometer. To 34.
Okay. 24.7. You said 8.8?
0.8. Probably when the damaged road is. Just a guess. Down to 20-ish.
right here. What was it? 34?
34. Narrow bridge is what we're looking for.
Okay.
You'll change your cast to 24.
At the narrow bridge.
Right.
24. Got it.
Right.
Dude, is this totally fun or what?
Yeah. And then after that, or when we hit that,
Yeah.
check your odometer.
Oh, we're gonna do an odo check? Just for us?
No, we have to do 0.8 miles, change the cast.
Got it. Okay. Remind me when to do that, just say.
I'll try to.
And then, yeah.
Gotta wind the road.
I think it's pretty obvious this is the main road.
Watch out for the cow on the road.
I see the cow. Narrow bridge.
Okay.
There's 2 cows. How did they do that?
I think they did wrong. I think they went wrong.
Yep. Okay, and then cast, or 0.8 miles?
0.8 miles.
What's the cast now?
There's the cow. Cast is now 24 for narrow bridge.
Okay. For 0.8 miles.
Yes. We're beating someone.
They are going back up that road.
Really?
Yeah. Instead of,
Weird.
well,
Well, we'll find out here. I don't think dirt roads count.
so 26.3, or sorry, 26.4 to 5. So plus 8, 27.3-ish.
Alright.
What's the cast here? Right now?
24.
Oh, I'll go too fast.
Got all excited by the cow.
Well, the speed control doesn't set, and I'm looking at the Odo. So it's,
It's got to change by the seat of your pants.
hey, stop.
That's part of the novice class classification.
Seat of pants, because we're not allowed to use Blackberries and stuff.
Calculators.
Or calculators, or GPSs, or...
Just want to make sure we make it up the hill.
Actually, that'll help probably equal out the, when I was going a little fast.
This is not considered a T in the road. So we continue straight unless it says something about no outlet or dirt road. We got 27.3.
Not yet. Just went to 27.2. And what way to go up to?
We'll be going to 31 cast.
Okay, what's the next thing?
Right at Maxfield Road, sign on left.
Signs on the left, but we turn right onto it. Okay. Road damage.
Well, we haven't seen any of the little X things on the road.
No. Oh, more damage. I was actually happy I got the car wrapped.
Checking on the paint.
Well, I gotta make up for that. We were just going 25.
Well, our cast is 31.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I mean we were just going 25 through there, so I went a little fast to try to. Okay, what do we got here?
Check and see. It's Maxfield Road.
Maxfield
Yes,
Road.
take a right.
Okay.
Cast 34. Looking for school bus stop ahead. Just as a landmark.
Okay. Does anything happen at that landmark?
No.
Sweating. My legs are fine. Just upper body is fine. I forgot what we're looking for.
School bus stop ahead. At the 34 cast right now.
Yeah, I got it.
I see it. We will keep the cast the same.
Yay.
Uh-oh, slow truck ahead.
We take that into consideration.
Catch up to it.
What?
I'm trying to see if there's enough road or
well, no, I mean,
any other cars. Maybe a minute.
We don't know if he's going the right speed. We're fine.
Okay. Maybe he's in the Rallye.
Yeah, the 18-wheeler and that. What else?
So if it is a T and the left side is not protected, we will be taking a right at it. I believe.
Well, we take a right at it no matter what. Whenever you hit a T.
Okay, yeah. No, because if there's stop protection to the left, then we would have to do the stop protection.
This is the T. We're staying on the main road.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the school bus thing though. What's after the school bus road?
Speed limit 35.
Well, I just saw speed limit 35, so just making sure that
Make a note.
yeah.
After that would be a speed limit 25, so.
Okay. Do you want me to, when we do something, to read out an Odo reading and then you can write it down in that? Oh, that's what it says, miles. You can write it down so we can know that we've got 5 if we miss something.
Sure. We can do that.
Yeah, I've got this set at around just under 35 right now. 33-ish.
We should be at 34.
Faster.
Continue straight. Another truck turned off, so we don't have to worry about it.
Perfect.
Unless you know something.
I don't understand why number 46 did not follow us when they saw us turn onto the narrow bridge, and their person actually has a thing that says narrow bridge. And I wonder if they saw that and then they're continuing straight. They're going to end up back at the checkpoint and not even realize it.
Who knows? No, I mean, if we didn't go to the instructional thing to get better clarification on the
They may not have gone.
on the
Main road stuff.
main road rule. 'Cause that seemed easy, but then when they started explaining it, it seemed very difficult.
It seems pretty easy now. It's getting better now. I mean, this has been, we see a why, we understand what the main road is. I think it's some of the redundancy stuff is gonna, that's important. But he turned off the main road to get to where he was. That's what was weird.
Maybe. I don't think people still get confused by the stop protection. They have a stop sign, so
we must,
we're protected from them, so we should go there.
yeah, into that person's house. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 5 miles. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. We are only going, well, actually, it would take us, at this speed, it would take us 10 minutes to go 5 miles of it, so maybe it hasn't been. Sun's starting to beat down a little hotter. This says 25 mph.
Right. I don't care.
I know, but that was one of the...
Nope. Speed limit 25.
Ah, okay. School bus stop ahead.
Keep it at 34.
Done.
Odometer,
30.5.
speed limit 35 is what we're looking for.
Perfect. Good, because I'm kind of at that right now. I'll just go a little faster. Oh, what you guys don't know is that my speedometer seems to read faster than accurate, so I have to set it faster than normal. Which is interesting. I hope we were a minute early for the first leg.
Maybe it's only faster at higher speeds.
Great. It's not linearly faster, it's a curve.
Yeah.
There's a sign.
turn? All right. From what I heard once upon a time, like when they have the suggested speed for like curbs,
Yeah.
they take into account if you go 10 miles an hour over in wet conditions, you can still make the turn.
Ah. I did not know that. So they always seem pretty slow. Then
Yeah.
again, I've got cars that were really low to the ground. It seems fine for an SUV though. Kind of obey a little with the SUV. SUV. I don't know what an SUV is. That's cool. Yeah, we've only gone up. It's at 31.6, so.
1 mile?
Yeah.
Time goes slower when you're putting around.
When you're going slower.
Next time goes the same mileage, goes slower.
There's a T ahead. It looks like a lot of people turned there. Hey, Chipperfield. We missed that. The one we missed earlier.
Yeah, let's go back and wait there for 10 seconds.
All right.
So no one in front of us, no one behind us.
No. Well, they should be a minute, and a minute that's only a half a mile. Well, the in front of us is behind us.
Yeah.
By a lot. Especially when I saw them, the road I saw them turn on.
I mean, theoretically, they need to speed, catch up
lot.
to us, pass us.
And be a minute ahead of us. Uh, 25 miles per hour?
Nope, look for speed limit 25. Alright, are we looking? No, we're looking for speed limit 35.
See, I thought we had a speed limit 35 right after we rounded the turn where it said school bus stop ahead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I just wrote this on the wrong thing, was all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we hit that already.
right.
So what are we looking for? So
Speed
we're
limit 25.
Okay.
We're not seeing speed limit 25.
Yeah. See, our first little argument. Yeah, after the
Okay.
school bus ahead and we turned right, it was right there.
Yeah, it was marked off here,
Oh, okay.
but I didn't have a cast to change, so that wasn't marked off.
Got it.
So I was looking down from that.
Got it. Are we at the wrong speed then?
No, the cast didn't change. We're still at 34.
It says 31.
So go to 31.
We're ahead.
We've done 2 minutes at 4 miles an hour ahead.
Still. Okay.
Well,
Where'd you get 34? Ah, you didn't. Okay, because you missed that speed limit sign. So we're looking for speed limit 25.
Yeah. So I mean, just go. So as we cast 31.
I just went 19 miles per hour for like a half a minute. There's our calculations. That's what we're supposed to.
Seat of the pants. So
What are we supposed to be at? Then, oh, sorry, 31.
31.
Speed limit 35.
See, I thought that's.
Do you think this is? I saw speed limit 30. Do you think that's the one that we're supposed to be at?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I could have sworn I saw 35 already.
Odometer.
33. 35.7. Average speed?
31.
Got it set already. Oh, but I need to make up that 19. What's the next? The next is the 25.
Speed limit 25. And after that's the speed limit 35.
There's nothing out here but farms. Where do these people go to eat? Where? They probably
farms.
They probably grow their own food.
Going to Walmart.
Oh, we are going to Walmart.
Speed limit 25.
Yep. Average speed
Change to 24.
34.2. Sound like pilot.
We're pilots.
Yay!
Looking for speed limit 35.
Okay. Well, at this point, I think we could have handled the intermediate.
We're still on the second leg, man.
That's why I said, at this point, I see speed limit 35.
Okay.
Average speed?
34.
All right. And we are at 34.6.
We're going to do a left at T onto Rifle. Silk Road, CR 346.
What? Silt Road? I don't know what that means.
Rifle on, maybe rifle one way, silt the other, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess
But it's
that's
to the left at T onto Rifle. 34.
yeah, I don't know what happened. These people are totally going, is this the T? Yeah, turn left. Go with that. My 40-year-old vehicle. Oh, another speed limit sign. Just because it's a sign doesn't mean anything. 'Cause I don't see anything that says rifle yet.
I don't see a T in the road either. They only count the T in the road if it's from your perspective.
Oh, that's good too. Because that was a T for them, but it wasn't really a T. That makes sense.
I see a T ahead.
Cool. I turn left.
Now, if this is Rifle dash Silk Road CR 346,
If it's not, we can. Well, it's a T. If it's not, then
not,
we
we will
turn
turn
right. I like that we're on the same page.
good.
Literally and
Because
figuratively.
it's bound to not happen.
I don't. There it is.
Rifle Silk Road. Yes, watch this truck though.
Yeah. Average speed.
Keep it at 34.
Okay.
Stop sign good.
35.7.
No through truck traffic.
Okay. What do we do with no through truck traffic?
You change to 33.
Okay.
How do they decide all of these casts? Drive it with the GPS.
Drive it at any old speed from point A to point B. Mark the average speed. Well, that the GPS says, yeah.
I wonder how long it takes them to.
This seems like this would be the project. I mean, they do have a year between, but I doubt it's something they just get together the weekend before and just map it out.
Right.
It's
like you have to map it out, and then you have to have people test it.
That's a good point. What do we have? What
no through truck traffic.
Perfect.
Changing to cast 33. Odometer.
36.55. Okay, next one.
No through truck traffic if it exists.
It does.
All right, then we will shut that. Go back to 34.
Done. Yeah, 36.6. Not 8. It's a 6.
Okay.
34. You said 34?
Yes.
Okay.
For speed limit 25.
Okay.
I guess if it is there, if it exists.
The speed limit 35?
No, the second no through truck traffic.
Well,
No through truck traffic.
Okay, hang on.
Keep that average speed up. Mighty curve.
Wait for the next one.
Even sharper?
Yeah, it looks a little sharper. Yay, Mayada!
Hey, Mayada?
Mayada. I think it's Mayada. Oh, maybe that's her name. Mayada. It sounds Japanese. I wonder if it's a Japanese word. If it means something stupid though. It means hot sauce. What are we looking for?
Speed limit 25.
If it exists, or speed limit 25?
25. Take a nap.
No. You can have a 13-minute break and 2 more instructions. We still have work to do. We need to copy to our card. Oh, sweet. Done. Homework.
I can add the perfect time onto our card.
That would be cool. That way we'll know. That way we don't have to look for all the pieces of paper. Oh, it says elapsed time. Error. Oh, we can use a little timing card and say, 1 minute for the last leg. We forgot to give it to them. It's like, no. Some interesting stuff out here.
Our rental company. A lot of equipment. A lot of equipment for out nowhere.
What?
They have a lot of equipment for out nowhere.
There is a lot of equipment. Oh, what are they making? Oh, crap.
Tight curve with a big truck coming.
Yeah, well, actually we're okay. It's not as tight as they thought. We're near an airport. Garfield County. That was it. If you mistake, just go to the next checkpoint. I don't know where the next checkpoint is. It doesn't like the 24 miles per hour.
Alright.
I don't like the 24 miles per hour.
Well,
I see 35.
Yeah, just after that, we'll be changing to 35.
It says that?
Yeah, 35. Speed limit 35.
I've got a local behind me who doesn't like me going 24 miles per hour.
Oh well. Take a pass.
Good.
Odometer 39.3.
39.3.
Okay. Now these miles have an asterisk in here.
What does that mean?
I think that's what he was talking about. That's something maybe over 5 miles.
That's what it is, an exception.
Okay. So this room's gonna go to Walmart, or we're way off course.
Yeah, but the speed limit signs seem to work.
Yeah.
It's like I want him to get next to me. Go, how fast am I going? So I need to calibrate. I think I'm gonna try to get this recalibrated. Okay, it looked like it was a dirt road for a second. Just dirtier. There is there's an MG gaining on us. Or something.
Now they got to it. If it's the one we think it is, they have time to make up. So
Nope, it's yellow.
Hey, could be someone that doesn't understand the cast rules, or
Yeah, I can almost guarantee that is what it is because they just totally caught up to that Ford Ranger.
or it could be a local that just happens to have an MG out here on the road.
Yeah. No. Not out here. Have you seen a yellow one near us? I wonder if that's number 48, because we didn't see number 48.
Alright, but they can't make up the time for the first one. First checkpoint at all.
What's the next thing?
Pause 15 minutes at Walmart.
Okay. What? I like this 35 miles per hour on a windy road.
You have a stop sign though.
Yeah.
Assume it's a T, and the left has a yield, which counts as a stop sign.
Yep.
We believe.
Yeah, but it turns right anyway. You always turn right at a T. Right?
Unless
On or onto, curve warning, stop protection,
Stop
right
protection
at
comes
T or Y.
well, then go, but stop protection would come first because it's the order of priority.
Well, they're following us.
Suckers.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like there's more apt to be a Walmart this way than the other way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
It's still at 35, but
I'm going a little faster now for the stop.
yeah, I mean that one might be tricky because straight ahead they didn't have a stop sign. I don't think.
There was no straight ahead. Oh, from going from the left.
Yeah.
Now they only had a yield if you're
Curving to the
turning.
right. Yeah.
But I don't think that would mean turn left. That just wasn't natural to turn left here. 35. It feels more natural to turn right.
That's fine. I mean,
And in all of the instructions, there was never anything where it said this person has to stop, this person has to stop, and this person doesn't. So turn left. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, there was.
There was?
Yeah, because that's the stop protection thing. If you come to stop sign, stop sign, stop sign, they don't have a stop sign, that's where you're supposed to go.
Oh. This looks more like a Walmart.
I still think this is correct, yeah. And if not, we will see a you went the wrong way.
That's a good point. And when they say a half mile down the road, they put it?
Yeah.
Isn't that a Walmart right there?
Looks
Bunnings and
Walmart. Yep. I guess
there's got to be a checkpoint somewhere.
Go straight.
Should I go straight?
Go straight. We should see other cars too.
There's one.
Let's turn in here.
Wait, it just said pause 15 minutes at Walmart. It didn't say you had to do anything at it. There's no guarantee. Why?
Because that's where the main road went.
No, we're definitely here. Do you have to go to the bathroom?
No. Stop and chat. Verify that there's no checkpoint here. The other yellow MG.
Timer.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
10:16. We'll call
Go back 30 seconds.
So we'll say 10:16:10.
Can you see what number they are?
No.
Because there's no way they should have been gaining on us like that.
16. 10.
What? Oh, you hit a button.
No, you hit a button.
So right. Okay. 10, 16, 10. Okay. Okay, that works. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, there's the TDR. 32. Ain't no way.
Maybe this got a late start.
I think he's coming up to us to ask a question.
Find out.
Hello. Morning.
Hey.
We're having fun.
So far, so good.
Jeez, yeah. Did you guys see a T sign back at that rifle silt?
Yep.
I missed the T sign. I was insisting it wasn't a T.
It was there. It was the T sign was before you got to the intersection. If the T sign wasn't there, or if the instruction to turn left on rifle wasn't there,
Yeah,
it looked like the road just curved to the right,
T.
right?
I thought.
Yeah, that was there.
Maybe this yellow MG
Missed it.
Well, I thought we were the only ones that hit it because I didn't see the T sign.
Did you hit it?
No. Missed the T
yeah, because I saw your number 32, and then I said, "There's a yellow MG just barreling down this road behind us."
Did I pass you?
What? No.
I don't
you were,
do that normally.
No.
Past the couple of
It was the last road we were on, and there was a white Ford Ranger in front of you.
Truck.
Don't remember. The lights a blur.
Yeah. Well, maybe you want to make up for that.
Oh yeah.
Well, think I'm 48.
We're about halfway there.
So 30.
With my instruments being within 40%.
Yeah, but you shouldn't wait 15 minutes.
Oh no.
So you probably should wait a minute.
Something like that.
Well, because if we're 47 and you're supposed to be 15 minutes ahead of me,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
that you shouldn't wait at all. You should have just skipped it to get back on.
We weren't listening to my wife.
Oh yeah, you're right. I apologize. Actually, what time do I have to be back here?
We come in middle of the pack, so we'll still be there.
We were a minute early to the first checkpoint. I was kind of angry at myself.
Well, we were. What do you like to be within?
I don't know. It's our first one. 5 seconds.
Oh, there are some guys. 5 seconds is way over. So.
Well, I mean,
We were 30 seconds, and again, that's instruments.
yeah, we were a minute, and that's
I think it puts you in pretty good.
we're open.
Cool. All right.
We're trying to be really. Let's put it this way. I think I may have something you don't have.
Well, first of all, it would probably help with instrumentation. My speedometer reads, it says 34.
Yeah.
And I know I'm a little slow on the
Actually,
instrument.
mine's the same way, but
I mean, I'm within 30%. I'm trying to be on the bounce on tack.
yeah, I know.
Same thing bouncing around.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Did you want anything?
I'm just gonna go into. About having the camera going.
Yeah.
If anyone came and messed with the car or stole anything out of it. You'd have them on camera.
As long as they don't steal the camera.
No, you'd still have them on camera.
Yes, I would. And then have my camera.
Yes.
All right. I got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
Okay.
What? Right? Because you put 10, 16, 10, and it's a 15 minute.
Okay. So 10:31.
So it'd be 10:31.
Okay. I was trying to do the stopwatch, but it started late, so that's fine.
I'm going off at the time you put down there. What do we do? You got less than a minute to tell me what my instruction is.
Okay, that's plenty of time. Restart from this same spot in 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, but is this Street Megan that we were on?
I don't know.
Do we get out and turn left?
I don't think it was Megan. Sign on left before Hampton Inns and Suites comes quick.
Where's Hampton?
So it's probably head back that
Because that was our instruction. Our instruction, we were going that way.
It says pause at Walmart. It did not say to turn into Walmart.
Those are the people right there.
10:31 and 10. That's our go.
I'm going. I see the Hampton Inn and Suites. What do we do?
Left on Megan Avenue. Sign on left before Hampton Inns and Suites comes quick.
That's not it. No. Okay. After I do that, I'm about to give you an auto reading. 42.5. What do I do now? Speed.
25. You're going to bear left at second stop sign. May be redundant.
Second left. Wait.
Bear left at second stop sign.
Okay.
But we may have to do that anyway. So basically we need to look for the first stop sign.
I found the first stop sign.
Okay. Follow whatever the main road is from here.
It's a T. Nobody else has a stop, so I turn right.
I concur. And that's dead end.
Dead end anyway.
Back up to 25.
Well, yeah, but I wanted to go a little over to make up for
I'm just confirming the cast.
Oh, okay, yes. Back up to 25.
So that's first stop sign. So we want to bear left at second stop sign.
A bear sounds like a Y of some sort, not a actual.
Knows.
You know what I mean?
I do.
We took a 15-minute break at Walmart.
As per our instructions.
Yep. Or got M&Ms. Peanut M&Ms. I can smell them.
Stop sign.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely redundant because the main road definitely looks like it goes to the left, but then again, if they didn't put that there, we'd turn right.
Yeah, so
No, because onto, if this is the same street name. Okay, bear left. 35 miles per hour?
25.
Ooh,
Keep it at 25. Well, you're making up for the stop.
What?
You're making up for the stop.
Oh.
Speed limit 35 is what we're looking for.
That's what I was asking.
Oh.
You're like 25. I'm like, what are you talking about? It says 35 miles per hour.
Oh, did it say 35?
Yeah.
Okay. So
43.3.
So 34 is your cast.
Okay.
And then we're looking for 15 mph.
M.P.H.
Yes.
That could be a curve sign.
Probably. Or very bad road.
That's true. I don't like bad roads.
It's probably a curve sign because it'd say 15. Speed limit 15.
Right.
Otherwise. We definitely need an odometer read at that one. It's 0.3 miles after
at Walmart. Coming up.
Yep.
0.3 miles is probably. Is that what you said?
Change to 25 cast.
Do I change? Go down to something if it is 15?
25 cast.
Okay.
Odometer.
44.6. Actually, it just switched, so 44.6.
Once it's just about ready to switch to 44.9, we're gonna move your cast back up.
Okay, I'll do that right before it switches. I guess it's at the top of this hill. And we put the cast back up at what?
34.
Which is probably... Really?
I'm sure it's after this turn.
Yeah. I got 44.9.
Alright.
No, it's not... No, it's right before 45.
Yeah. So right before this one changes over. Which one looks like the main road?
What's it say?
It doesn't. 0.3 after previous.
This looks like the main road.
Alright, take it.
No oil field traffic.
Drive slowly for our children. We'll find out one way or another.
Hopefully. What's the next instruction?
Speed limit 25 if there is such.
But that was a Y though, wasn't it? But this is onto the main road. On or onto is first. So what is the cast right now?
34.
Okay, so I got to make up for that.
And there is we're looking for 25.
What?
We're looking for 25 if it exists. I'm also looking for painted pitchfork.
Does it say if it exists for the 25?
Correct.
Great, we picked a great place to get lost.
We're looking for painted pitchfork in quotes.
In quotes?
In quotes.
Doesn't that mean it's a landmark?
No, it means it's
Or does it mean it's a sign?
It means it says that. Something that says painted pitchfork. So there may or may not be a 25.
Say speed limit 25?
Speed limit 25.
It says dead end, I'm ignoring it.
25 to the right.
Kinda nervous.
Looking for an X. Well, we don't want to see an X. We want to see a 25 mile an hour speed limit.
And a painted pitchfork.
Yeah.
What are we supposed to be at? 34?
Correct.
How about this set? It's definitely not set. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Damn. Is there a painted pitchfork something down this road? $25,
Alright. Cool.
right? Isn't that on the list? 25.
Well, speed limit 25.
That's what that is, isn't it?
Williams employees and contractors max speed.
That's not speed limit 25.
But it could still, if it exists, be...
Did it say if it exists?
Yes, it is.
Should I be changing my speed?
To 25 if it...
But
that did not say speed limit 25.
Right. So no.
Do not change it.
And it said for that one if it exists. So it makes it. So that sounds like it would be the right one.
Yeah. So painted pitchfork. Stay
Right. I'm wondering if that street was the one that we threw. Yeah. Speed limit 35?
Nope.
Which makes sense.
Median pitchfork.
Which makes sense if we're... Right, but it should be, that means keep it at 34.
Keep it at 34.
It's going to have a long trip back if we're not on the right track.
Painted pitchfork.
What?
Painted pitchfork.
Yay! Okay.
Change to 34. Keep it at 34.
Okay, 47.2.
Observe turkeys on road if it exists in Porcupine Creek is what else we're looking for.
Dude, how many other people are going to turn right at that Y?
Well, it might have gone through anyway.
Yeah, but the time might be off.
Yeah. Observe turkeys on road.
And that sign's on the left?
It's not in quotes.
So it's not a sign. What's not in quotes mean?
It just says observe turkeys all in caps.
I don't remember what that means.
Yeah, I forget too. Well, the speed limit sign was all in caps.
There's a speed limit 35. So the next thing is...
Or Porcupine Creek is in caps.
Oh, that means it's a landmark.
Yeah.
So observe turkeys.
Observe turkeys if it exists.
Yeah.
In Porcupine Creek.
Okay.
And that one is in quotes.
We're going a little fast. I was reading it too. Deer Ridge Range. Chesterfield 10-second thing supposed to be ignored before? What was the reason for that?
Because it was a dirt road or no outlet.
Oh, because it was a no outlet, so it doesn't exist. Beaver Creek Ranch? What was it after the turkeys?
Porcupine Creek.
Okay. What was to the right?
What?
No, there was something on the right.
Oh, I don't know.
Last Odo.
Right. Well, that was back at the 15 miles an hour. You didn't give me one at the painted pitchfork.
No, I think I did, but I didn't tell you what it was. I just read off a number.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't. Don't know. We can check the tape. Can't check the tape.
Stop, pull over, rewind.
I don't know what that was. It could have been an observed turkeys.
It'd have to be better than that. Everything they've had is pretty well marked, not a faded, painted sign.
Okay.
And normally if it's on the left, they've said something, I think.
We know we're on the right road.
Yeah. It's just a matter
What's
of
after Porcupine Creek?
speed limit 35.
Okay. Something up here.
Yeah. Check the left, I'll check the right. Porcupine Creek.
Got it. Okay.
We'll take sign now.
Maybe it's if it exists because it's a temporary sign and somebody could take down.
Well, it's just a way to mess with us. Bastards. Turkeys. What does that mean?
Look, turkeys! Or is a turkey farm. And they might be out and they may not.
Maybe there's some jive turkeys walking around.
Ain't no jive turkeys.
I think I heard a turkey.
Was that a turkey? I didn't observe it.
Oh, yeah. I only heard turkey.
That 15 minutes at Walmart went by really quickly. Well, I didn't see you walking out. Did you get my text? 3 minutes! And then I looked up and then you were walking
35.
out. Bingo.
Keep everything the same.
50.7.
Thank you for...
Yeah, what's the next instruction?
15 mph.
Okay. You're not using pencil anymore?
I don't think I was.
Caution, trucks entering runway.
Nope, it's been all pain. Very confident.
What is this? Who wants to be a millionaire? Huh? Are you confident with that answer? Or just
So confident I'm using a pen. Now we could be like the evil people on the cannonball run thing that were changing signs and spinning the arrow.
spinning the arrow for a different direction? 15 mph.
Change to 20. Cast.
Oh. 51.3?
And 0.25 miles after previous instruction, we're changing the cast.
Which makes sense because it's...
Our previous
I like how the cast is 20 but the speed limit is 15.
They had a Civic car.
Okay, what's the change in the cast?
We're going back up to 34. Good. Left turn on the Rullison, RULISON, dash Parachute Road, CR309, may be redundant.
Rollison parachute, turn left.
Yes.
This could be it. It's 2 words.
Looks like it. Okay. It's not redundant.
Hurry.
0.35 miles after previous, so we're down to 25 cast.
Makes sense. 52 flat. 52.0.
Okay. And then at 55.5 or at 52.5,
Yeah.
go back up to 32 cast.
We're at 20 what? 25? 20?
We're at 25.
Okay.
So at the 52.5.
Go up
Or
to
52.3, sorry.
52.3.
Yes.
Go up to
32 cast.
32.
32.
I'm guessing that's here.
So we're good on that?
What? Yeah, 52.3?
Yep. Go to 32 cast.
Yeah.
32.
Yeah. Got it.
And we're looking for speed limit 30 then.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much right when we do find something and I'm marking stuff down.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes open for any signs because I'm not looking.
Okay, yeah, the sign I saw was a 20 mile per hour sign for swirlies.
Okay.
And there's no way that we were still supposed to be at 34 miles per hour for a 20 mile per hour swirly. Yeah. So that's why I was like, there must be something else.
Okay.
Coming up to a T, what's our next thing? 35 mile per hour, or 30 mile per hour sign?
Speed limit 30, and we should be at 32 right now. Passed.
Agreed. Alrighty, stay on main road, which I assume is straight. Yeah. So it keeps us on parachute lane or whatever. So pay attention to the time when at our next checkpoint when they scream out mark.
Okay. I'll look at the time on stopwatch.
Yeah. Oh, I can do it too actually. I got it. But if you're
be driving to not hit cars. Speed through the
speed.
mark.
Yeah, keep up your
pace, yeah.
Your 30 mile per hour and jam on the brakes in the dirt.
Yep.
But then again, if you see it coming up, you can speed up a little ahead of time. So there's the 30 miles per hour.
Okay.
All right, we're at 53.3. What is my instruction?
Changing to 27.
7. Changing to 27.
And left at T onto the Rullison Road may be redundant. I've never seen so many T's driving in a day.
Yeah, there's a lot of T's out in the boondocks, I guess. What? Appleseed Ranch.
Yeah, they had a full color, like close up of a flower and a bee on it.
Oh.
It's about a 4 foot by 4 foot sign.
27. Aren't they sneaky? Going downhill, and the car definitely wants to go faster than 27. It's like I'm riding the brakes. There we go. There's a car behind us. Definitely closer than a minute behind us.
They may have gone the wrong way.
Private drive. They're definitely gaining on us. They are ignoring the casts, whoever it is. I'm not going to tell them. There's a street coming up.
They may have a wipe telling them different. This is left at T.
Yeah, but this is... that's not a T.
It's not a T.
But no, Ruffolo or whatever. Yeah. That's the street we're supposed to turn on. We're supposed to be at 27 miles per hour, right?
Correct. 27.
There's a stop sign coming.
The end of T.
Perfect. Dude, because I see the goal, I want to punch it and get to it. It's like, there it is. Gonna reach it. 27 miles per hour. Okay, you ready for this? Fuel tank still pegged at full.
You will be, after you turn, you'll be going to 25 cast. And we'll be looking for speed limit 35 sign. Assume this is Rullison?
Okay. It does say, but it also... Yep. Okay, I'm turning, and I do what now?
Down right. Odometer.
54.3. And what speed?
25.
Okay, okay.
Look for speed limit 35.
Wait. Oh, looking for a speed limit sign 35?
Correct.
We have to remember that the speed limit 25.
Not what we're looking for. We're looking for 35.
But we're supposed to be at 25 miles per hour.
Correct.
Remember, it's supposed to be an average speed, so you probably are supposed to slow down for the 15 mile per hour things and just speed up for that amount of time later.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to still follow the rules of the road. You don't get to, I need to make up time, I'm going to blow through the stop sign. Just keep my average speed up.
Yes, I agree with that. I see a 35 mile per hour speed limit.
1.85, so we definitely need the odometer changing to 31.
Okay. We don't change our speed at the 35?
31.
31, 54.7. Okay, I'm going 31.
And 1.85 miles for changing our speed. So.
Okay, so you got 1 point what miles?
1.8.
Do the math, man.
56.5.
Okay.
And a half. 56.55.
Yeah, okay. So a little, okay. We should be at 31. Got it.
At that point, we get to activate Note Alpha.
Note Alpha. Ludicrous speed. No, not Note Alpha.
I'm sorry. It says activate Note Alpha.
You said at 56.5?
At 56.55.
Okay. So you can already write that in.
Not until you do.
Okay.
You can tell how sharp the turn is by how far the stopwatch slides. That car still right behind us?
I don't see. I'm concentrating on the speedometer right now.
That's fine. No,
I had to make up for actually slowing down for that turn. Believe it or not, we're only at 55.4.
Okay.
We've got another mile to go before we get to. It's too windy for me able to see the other car at this point. 55.6. 56.5, that's the magic number.
Yep. But 56.55.
It doesn't do that.
Well, it's still.
Well, that's where calculations come in. So if we're going around 30 miles per hour. That was fun. I like how you got ready for it. Your hand went up. It would take you a minute to go 2 miles. So it'd be at, right?
What?
At 30 miles per hour? How long does it take?
Or 2 minutes to go 1 mile.
Is that what I meant?
Yeah.
Okay. So a minute. Okay.
Yeah, we're going about 120
I had it right in my head. So basically, a half a mile takes a minute. So that's how I can use for the 0.55.
Sure.
When it clicks over to 5, I can wait a minute at 31 miles per hour.
No, because we went an extra 1/10 of a mile, right? Once it clicks over to what? Yeah,
56.5. I've got about 30 seconds before I'm at 56.55. No, I mean I have a minute. No, that can't work either. Oh well,
It's
you're right.
You're an extra 1/10 of a mile, not an extra half of a mile. So if you went,
56.5.
All right.
It's not an extra 10.
So a little bit more. And
Good.
We're now changing to 34. And now activating
56.6.
Note Alpha.
Note Alpha.
And looking for speed limit 30.
Okay.
Note Alpha is cast 34 at speed limit 35. So any speed limit 35 signs from now on, you're changing your cast to 34. Every single one.
Until when?
Until it tells us never do that again.
How will we know?
Because we will know. Because they'll say never do that again.
What will say never do that again?
No, something. Giant
Or there'll be a checkpoint, right?
Skywriting.
Doesn't that reset at a checkpoint?
I don't think so.
So I should be going 34 miles per hour.
We are at 34 right now anyway.
And we're going to be at 34
every time we see speed limit 35.
Got it.
But we're looking for speed limit 30, which we'll be changing down to 29 cast.
And we actually changed to 20? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes. And
that doesn't override that?
No. Well, when we see a speed limit 35, yes.
Okay.
But we still, it's like, these are all like, we're on instruction 72.
Yeah.
This might be 72.5. Then there's 73 and 74, then this may be 74.5.
Got it.
Once we see speed limit 30, we are done with page 2. And then we have a right after rest area, pause 60 seconds. After that.
That's for that company.
Yeah.
So what do I need? Were you talking to the camera or me?
Or which part?
I don't know, the last part. I wasn't listening. So
okay.
I'm still looking for a speed limit 30. That's where I'm at.
Yes. Just so you know, after the speed limit 30, we're taking a right after the rest area.
Okay.
And pausing 60 seconds.
After we take the right at the rest area, or we pause at the rest area?
Right after rest area, pause 60 seconds.
Interesting.
Take a right, pause. Really, it doesn't matter if you pause and then take the right.
Good point.
How long is this thing supposed to go?
Don't know.
Okay.
But we have to make it back for there's something happening at 5 o'clock. So
Okay.
So maximum another 6 hours. I do have another memory card.
Okay. Maybe at the next checkpoint we'll switch back to just pictures, or do we keep it on?
Keep it on the whole thing.
Okay.
I can
Take pictures out of it if you want.
yep, screen capture any frame. 30 per second. What was our Odo reading at the last thing? 56.5. Okay, so we've gone less than 2 miles. Just making sure we didn't miss the 30 mile per hour thing. I wonder if it's frustrating for the guys that are the full all-on computer guys, and they are they get into their computer says they're right on. They get into a checkpoint, but it says they're
Checkpoint. 11:51. 11.
I got 11:03.
11:03:51 is what I have.
If you could pull up when you get a chance, I'll bring this up to you.
Cool.
You got
Thank
it.
You feel like you're speeding through it?
I just this aftermarket.
You can probably pull over there too if you want.
Which cone is the starting cone?
It's a sign up there. See the sign in the weeds?
I don't want to make it so they have to go too far for their things. All right, checkpoint.
Yay! Number
Checkpoint.
2. So I said 11:03:51 is what I had on here.
Okay.
Let's see what they get us at. Yeah, that's the dude.
What?
That was the give us instructions yesterday, dude.
Where?
The guy with the yellow checkpoint.
No, it's not.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
7.
Yep.
Down, please.
11:03:50. Perfect.
Yep, that's exactly what
Okay.
we've got.
This.
Thank you.
And
Ooh, new 3D.
This is pretty awesome. I want. Oh wait, I didn't mean to get green. What's green, Twizzler?
well,
Apple. Yeah, it's healthy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, health food. Yeah, that's it. Can you pull up as far as you can, please?
Does it matter when I leave?
Yeah,
Yeah, you got
time
a
on your-
time that you have to leave.
Oh, okay. Thank you. What time do we have to leave? Yeah. What time do we have to
I'm
leave?
looking. I don't know yet.
Didn't you write it on the thing?
Okay. 11:09.
4 minutes. 11:09 flat.
Yes. Oh, but it's see the restart sign now.
I do. I didn't want to like, oh, we gotta go.
11. So we were. That was what, 1 second off.
Yeah.
Cool. Out time. It does seem backwards. It seems like you should.
Yeah,
put your out
so the
time
lower
on
should
top.
be on the top. Yeah.
11.
I got green apple Twizzlers.
I took 2.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Oh.
Well, Navigator, you got a harder job, right?
Yeah, that's it.
chewy.
So 34 there.
How can they be there?
I don't know.
I've got 11:06:38.
We just have to worry about ourselves. Yep. Okay.
Perfect time was a 1:21:58. What'd we do?
Pretty close.
Really?
Well, 39 to get to the next one is what, 1:21?
Yeah.
So we're 3 minutes over.
3 minutes slow?
Yes.
Interesting.
I believe so. Or just under 3 minutes. Alright. A restart ahead by the restart marker.
Actually, 1:21 would be exactly 11 o'clock. So we're
it's 1:21:58.
Oh, so and we did. So we're 2 minutes.
2 minutes 52
slow.
seconds.
Yeah.
So next instruction is 72, which is correct. Cast 15. Okay, so starting cast is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For leg number 3,
58.7.
For leg number 3 only, the maximum distance between the initiation points of route instructions, numbered or note, is 6.2 miles.
Ah, asterisks. Okay.
Comments for novices and others. You had a few main road rules, turns, but not too tough. Hope you read your glossary.
Why?
After previous instruction, a specified time or distance after completion in the previous numbered instruction. Did you follow the curved warning arrow and see the stop sign protection at the top of the hill following instruction number 56? Oh, because coming this way they probably had stop sign. Okay.
Okay, what did we do?
We did right. Or did you find the off-course marker down Toggenborough Road? Cool, we did that right.
We're starting at 30 seconds.
Okay.
You're talking about is that where we stopped?
Yeah.
I'm going to set the thing exactly on right now because we were behind on that one though.
Yeah. 15 seconds. Speed limit 25 at instruction 58 before Patron did not exist except for Williams construction employees.
Right.
There's also 25 mph. If you cast to 25, then you will be a bit late. Did you observe any turkeys? We had to avoid a lot of them on 2 trips through that area. Go.
I did not mean to do that.
25 mph?
No, you said 15.
I know. Well, go 15. We're looking for a speed limit 30. I like that we have no idea where the checkpoints are.
That's kind of cool, right?
Yeah. Oh, there it is! Checkpoint!
Is this supposed to be 15? It's hard to tell where 15 is. It goes 0-20. Okay.
Speed limit 35, go to 34. At that sign.
You got it.
That's alpha.
That's going to be at 59. It's going to be at 59. Or does it matter because it
Go
goes
to 34. So, if 1 minute on the first one is like, oh yeah, that's all right. So being under 3 minutes.
And we did 2 minutes for the second one, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna call it 3. So I mean we're 8 seconds off under 3 minutes.
Oh,
Easier math.
what do I do now?
Look for 30 mile an hour or speed limit 30.
Another speed limit 30?
We have not seen a speed limit 30 yet.
No, that's what I meant. That's what we're still looking for that though.
Yes. I think you do the 15 to make sure you use the alpha note, I believe.
If I see a 35.
You're right. But I mean, that's why they had to start off so slow, or else you'd be doing 15 this whole way.
Right.
It'd really throw you off. It's like speed limit 35s are wild cards. Like jacks are wild.
Yeah.
Anytime you get a jack, anytime we see speed limit 35 right now, it's wild. It's in play. How's that? It's in our in play area.
I don't think it does anything different because every time it was at 35 miles per hour anyway, they always set it at 34.
No, they didn't.
What?
No, because we could see one and it didn't change. We may be at 31 at the time.
That's true. Then we got to change it.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got to figure it out.
Looks like the main road goes straight. The main, remember, that's number 1. Oh, it doesn't go straight. Nobody has a stop.
Yeah, so go right at 0 to T.
Got another one.
I think that's off front is appears to be a T.
What T?
They have a stop sign, so we go right.
Got it. There's a T on the thing?
No. I'm just saying this is a T.
Oh.
Back up to 34.
Yep.
I just want to get off this page.
35, which we knew. That's 34 miles per hour. We're looking for a 30, you said.
Yeah. We're looking for 30, and after that is a rest area, so in case we somehow missed it. There's a very faint white dotted line.
I see it.
Okay.
The one that was driving over?
Yeah.
This one. This one right here?
That's the one.
I think you can see it in the camera right now from behind us.
I don't know if it counts or not.
Oh, I'm speeding. Oh, that's good. We were late. No, we were early. We were late.
We were late.
We were early for the first one and late for the second. Interesting.
Not a perfect system.
No, we were early. Were we early?
No, our time was 11:03.
Oh,
We thought it should be 11.
got it.
Which is weird that it just happened to land directly on the hour for us, because it's not going to be like that for anyone else.
Nope, only car 47.
And the car 107 should be an hour behind us.
No, that'd be 107. Good call. Uh, 30.
Okay.
61.1.
And switch to 29.
What?
And I get to turn the page.
Turn the page.
So 61.1.
Okay, another 30 mile. What's the next thing?
Right after rest area, pause 60 seconds.
We don't know what side of the street the rest area is going to be on. Wow, if you get caught at this light, you got to do some math.
Yeah, and start like a stopwatch. I say it almost seems worth it to just kind of
Get a little faster to make sure you get through it.
Back to 31, is that correct?
No.
29.
Yeah, 29. I'm at, 29. Rest area.
Let's go right after the rest area. And pause 60 seconds. Oh boy.
Yep. You may just wave us through. We've got a light that's out.
Yep, go.
Okay, rest area.
It's the rest area, so go straight.
Yep, pause after it.
Or right after it. What do you think they mean right there?
Where's the rest area? Is this it?
No, it was the rest area sign.
Oh, it said rest area sign.
Yeah, so
Okay,
we're gonna
I'm
pause
pausing.
for 60 seconds. Oh, and then park and ride is next. Okay, so and we'll be casting at 48 after the park and ride.
Okay. We had to slow down a little for that guy, so let's tell me when we're at around 55 seconds.
Yeah. Auto brake. Uh, 31.
You know, I also asked Spuck if he wanted to do this, right?
Yeah.
Can you imagine Spuck in yours? I said 58.5 seconds.
Try.
You guys think I'm OCD? That's the whole thing.
Oh, between the two of you. Yeah, that'd be...
Yeah, between the two of us.
Ready? 53, 54, 55.
No problem.
57, 58.
I had to wait for that.
Yep. All right.
Okay, and you said what's the speed?
Going 48.
Okay, speed limit 50.
And first speed limit sign 50. That was that.
We already saw it.
That was after the park and ride?
It was before the park and ride. No, it was after the park and ride sign.
Okay, so that one's marked off and go to 49.
I think. Oh, aren't we supposed to be at 49 anyway?
No, we were supposed to be at 48.
Oh. There's the speed limit 50. Another one.
Right.
Yeah, sorry.
Our next thing is second speed limit 50. Remember how they told us to count last night?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the first or the second because we weren't looking ahead on that. So that's...
I think it was after because I don't think you'd put 50 miles an hour turning here to park and ride. It's when you come out of park and ride, you need to know
what speed. So that's the second one.
No.
Yeah.
No. We had the first one. We start our count over. That is the first one.
I realize
for this.
But I'm saying I don't know if we've passed 3 signs or only 2 at this point.
2.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm at 50 miles per hour right now. Or just, sorry, we're supposed to be at 49, right?
49, yeah. When we hit the next speed limit 50, we can go down to 48.
You know where this would come in handy? The Honda S2000 had a digital display for speed limit, for speed, mile per hour.
Yeah.
I kind of don't want to be in this gear.
Oh, we didn't get an odometer though, did we?
What?
No, it should be the same as the 61.
What?
We didn't get an odometer.
No, sorry. I'm at 63.3 now. It was probably about a little over a minute ago, so it's probably around, say, 62.3, 62.
Because it could be 8 miles before the next speed limit.
8? No, 6 point something.
Sorry, 68. We're at 62 plus 6 miles.
Got it.
68.
Okay.
like... I just read the instructions. You do the driving. Speed limit 55 is what we're looking for. Don't forget, if we see a speed limit 35, we have to change.
To 34.
Correct.
So meticulous.
Looking for 55, and we will change to 53.
Trouble getting that needle right on, like on a 48. So wants to settle in at 49. And we just have to make it up on the 1 mile per hour less somewhere else. I don't know. Try to get exact. This is bouncing around a little.
Hey. We almost got to use our pink card.
Did you crash the car? Just on the camera. Yeah, it would have been. Those are the type of things that do not get uploaded to YouTube. What are you looking at?
I just thought we had a long stretch, so I was going to see if I could see. I didn't know how much a long stretch was behind us.
Yeah.
So we're going to see if we can see a car.
There's one now. I don't know if it's one of ours though. It's hard to tell. Everybody gets a 5-minute break once you get to a thing.
Yeah.
No matter, so it doesn't matter. We're not in a number anymore.
Yeah.
You were thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I don't understand why I'm with these cars at this one. We're new. Yeah, whoever's behind us is gaining on us.
The motorcycle.
Okay.
It might be a red one.
Well, it looks like it's got 3 wheels.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Trike. Sorry.
Like the one that Lisa Walter has. Toad.
Yep.
No, it's not actually. It's got a trailer. He wants me to go faster, which I understand. Yep. We have instructions. Well, he's actually following the rules of the road pretty well because he can't pass here, according to the dots. He should be able to pass here. There's a car coming. Or is it just sitting there?
No, it's coming. Maybe it is. It's not moving.
Yeah, it's not moving.
It's a stop sign. Stop sign.
35.
Okay, so we will, once you hit it, transition down to 34. Click. Yeah, motorcycle guy would have loved that.
What?
If he was right behind us and we're like hitting the brakes and like the speed limit.
It's just 35. I have this. Okay, then what?
Stop at the stop sign.
And then back up to 34.
Everyone has a stop sign straight ahead.
Well, it's the main road.
Yeah. See, I mean, that's where I don't understand the on or off too.
Because we're already on this road. It means you're on this road. You don't get off it unless... that's at 50. Do I go back up to 50 then?
You just said no.
34 still?
Yep, we're still 34. So we're looking for speed limit 35.
We just had it.
Oh.
And then I got a speed limit 50.
We're looking for 55.
Got
55.
it. Great. They put us on a frontage road at freaking 34 miles per hour and everybody else is going to be zipping past.
Hopefully it changes here.
I got to make up for that fast acceleration. It's, sun is coming out. an MG. Yeah, I was like, go on past.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are they at 35 miles per hour?
We're on a leisurely Saturday drive.
Sounded so gay.
Huh?
Sounded so gay.
Which if we're wrong about this Alpha no screwing us up big time.
What?
But if we're wrong about this Alpha no screws us up big time.
Well, that's what I was asking. If notes go away at a different leg. What?
Oh look.
Well, it's in the instructions. Yeah, there's definitely an MG catching up on us.
Okay. I could be wrong.
I think you need the binder. I think the sense of urgency would help here.
No, because I think I'm right. Because they would put something. The note stays active until it is dismissed.
Second tab, or third tab. Actually, second tab is the supplement. 55.
Okay, cool. 55. Go to 53. Give me an odometer reading.
70.6.
Meeker Craig. M-E-E-K-E-R.
What?
Meeker. M-E-E-K-E-R.
Yeah.
Craig. C-R-A-I-G.
Yeah.
Should be on a sign on the left.
Okay. What is it? We don't know what Meeker
We change our cast
Okay.
at that point.
Oh, everybody's going. The arrow behind us is passing people.
Well, I mean, if we are right,
Unless there's something in there that says a checkpoint cancels notes.
right.
So it'd be under notes or something. Meeker Craig. What do I do at that point? Just change the cast?
Yes.
To what?
Change to 39.
Okay.
And it'll be on your side.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of us in a row now. It's like 5 of us. I'm sorry, I don't remember the speed.
Or what to change to?
Yeah, Meeker Craig.
39.
39, thank you. I don't see any side things on the left-hand side.
It could be like up there maybe or something.
Could be. Well, I know we're not on the wrong course. Everybody's all like, hey, that yellow one, we know we're not on the wrong course.
They look like they know what they're doing.
Founding. Meeker Craig.
Okay. Once you get that sign, change to 39 to get odometer reading.
Which makes sense because there's a Rifle next right. So for the people on the highway.
For a sign that says, quote, Rifle City Limit. And we'll be going up to 53.
Which means it's probably a 55.
Right. But also be on the lookout for a 35. That's it here.
What?
The Note Alpha.
What's Note Alpha? Oh,
be aware of 35.
Got it.
But we're looking for Rifle City Limit.
What happens at Rifle City Limit?
You change to 53. So main road.
Yep, this is the main road.
Main road.
Main road.
We're still at 29.
Yeah.
Rifle City Limit.
Yeah.
Going up to 53. Give me the odometer.
74.5.
And we're looking for speed limit 45.
All right.
So we're looking for speed limit 45.
Okay.
At that point, you will go down to 44.
Makes sense.
And I'm still looking for a note.
The priority or whatever.
Note instructions. Okay. Become active upon the completion or cancellation of preceding instruction. Oh, yeah. Have these stay active until canceled.
Okay. I think they all screwed up behind us.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened. This would be kind of tricky like that.
And the next little next little checkpoint thing, it said, when you saw that 50 miles per hour, did you go up to it or did you remember Note Alpha? You know, things like that.
Yeah.
I see a 55 mile per hour. That's what I'm at. That's not what I'm looking for. 45. 45. See, imagine what they're going through in the cars behind us. Why did we catch up to what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, they must have gotten lost and stopped or something.
Is it like 3 or 4?
This is 4 of them.
That's also not counting the 50s correctly.
50s.
Because there was 150 and then it says the second 50.
Oh, we may have screwed that up.
No, we got it right.
Oh, we did get it right. Oh,
Yes.
they may not have done that one right either by recounting.
Correct.
Good goal. Thank you, Phil. Right? That was his name.
I don't know.
I think your name is Phil. 45.
At 45, go down to 44.
Okay.
So are we catching up with someone else too?
No, I don't think they're with us. I don't remember a Viper.
Odometer, go down to 44.
76.5.
Looking for speed limit 40.
I don't know how you do this by yourself. I guess if you're a rookie and you don't know, you're like, yes, I need a second person.
Speed limit 40.
Yeah.
We're going down to 38. Give me the odometer.
Yep. I will. 76.9.
And our next instruction.
We're in convertible, so we're cool.
Okay.
Next instruction.
Just keep going. Watch out for 35s is all. We are pausing 45 seconds after traffic light.
Okay.
There are places to pull over ahead, up the hill if you make the light.
In other words, they're giving you 45 seconds to be stuck at the light.
Yes. So if we hit a green, you'll pull over. If we hit it red, we'll start the stopwatch to see how much time
we have to try to make up.
No.
Yeah, because if it doesn't turn in 45 seconds.
I assume that so there's a 35, so we will be changing to 34.
The easiest which the person behind me is going to love, who's not one of us.
We're doing them a favor.
Making sure they don't get pulled over.
I mean, it's the speed limit anyway.
traffic light, and I see a hill.
Okay.
Yeah, Dodge Viper's turning left, so it's definitely not us. We continue up the hill, right?
Yes. That appears to be the main road. So, go ahead and swing right here. Swing the time. So, we're kind of counting this as our slowing down for 45 seconds.
Wait, people are turning left. No, wait. Oh, he's getting gas. Oh, I wonder if they're going to wait. Try to figure it out. I got the S2000 behind me and another one, so there's 3 behind us.
All right.
How many seconds?
30 seconds. 35, so we
turn!
40.
And we go straight.
As far as we know, yeah. Seems like the main road. 45.
Okay.
So we will not be pausing.
Green. Oh, except for this guy might wait for people to turn.
I'm still counting this as they are paused.
Try again.
So it took us an extra
10 seconds.
about
15?
15 seconds.
Okay. So what do I do?
Speed limit 45 is what we're looking for?
Okay. Yeah, I know, but I should be at 34 miles per hour. That was pretty fast.
Yes.
Oh, but I got to make up for the time.
Yeah. At the 45 up there, we're going up to 43. Fast. You're in charge of like makeup time and
Yeah, I know.
stuff, so do whatever you want on that. I'm just...
Yeah, I don't know if we made up the time yet.
Odometer.
Okay, 78.3. And what are we supposed to be at? 43?
Correct.
Guys behind us are like, what the hell is he doing? Okay.
Looking for speed limit 55.
Okay.
We'll be changing to 53.
Got it.
That
Oh, nice. What? No, we're not in his club.
So just convertible Miata-esque.
No, but there was a 350Z. 350 is it's kind of like I have a modern day sports car and I have the top down. We're in the same club.
Okay, gotcha.
And you look kind of racy.
55?
Yes.
Change to 53. Odometer?
79.0.
Looking for speed limit 55. We're not going to change anything, it just lets us know we're on the same course, which makes me think it may be long distance from this one to the 55, or from the 55 to the next instruction.
I don't know what you just said. Sorry, I was concentrating on something else.
Okay. Next thing we're looking for is speed limit 55.
Okay. Another one?
Yes.
Okay.
We do not change anything.
Okay.
Leads me to believe that
It's just it's in a while.
it's an intermediate, yes. So from either this one to the 55 is a long way, or from the 55 to the next one is a long way.
See, the S2000, he's got that exact digital readout on his thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's who's behind us, is the S2000. So we're supposed to be going 53 right here? Seems fast.
53.
See, they never took their 45-second wait, I don't think.
Alright, so they were at the stoplight also.
I know, but they're still on our ass.
Because they know that we nailed it.
You mean we've got it right on?
Yeah.
We don't. We may be a couple seconds behind still because of the thing, but it's hard to be seat of our pants. It's hard to be exact with that extra 15 seconds. My arm is starting to burn in the sun. Unless they came up to the light exactly 15 seconds behind us, you know.
Oh, was it?
What?
Huh?
If they came up to the light 15, because we went 15 seconds over about 10 to 15 seconds.
Right. Took them 15 seconds to get to us.
It's possible, then that's why we're all together. think we got some time to make up. Go up a tick. We've been driving since what? 8:47, right?
Yeah. 3 hours.
81 miles we've done.
That's a lot of back roads.
At 29 miles per hour. At 15 miles per hour. Yeah, that Morgan just pulled off and waited in the...
Or maybe they needed gas. They forgot to fill up.
Or, no, that thing's got I think it's got an 8-cylinder in it.
Maybe the wife has to pee.
Maybe that's why I love you, Brandy, but
that's why I'm here and she's not.
No, Brandy couldn't do it. She had a previous engagement. She had work and stuff. But next year, I don't know. You're doing a good job, and I'm putting a tough situation for next year.
Just make sure you don't edit it at the...
Brandy couldn't do it. But I've got a 55. You said we were going to see another one. This is it.
So just give me an odometer.
You got it. 82.3.
We're looking for a speed limit 40.
Okay. I do remember note alpha.
Or speed limit 35. Speed limit 40 is the Silt Town Maze.
I don't like the sound of that.
I've been nervous about this part.
I don't even know how we do an average speed in a friggin' downtown.
That's 12 miles an hour.
What? 20?
12.
12? Oh, okay. That's where you have a stopwatch. That's how you know whether or not when you're out of it you have to wait, or...
I think it's just trying to make sure you don't get lost.
No, but the thing is, the navigator really, to take this to the next level, okay, we're out of the maze. It took us 5, minutes or whatever. We're supposed to do 12 miles per hour. Our calculation said we actually averaged 14. We need to, wait a little while. Now let's go. That's what. We ignored something by mistake in the first leg, but we were supposed to ignore it anyway.
It worked in our favor.
And then in the second leg, we made the right decision where the note said you could have gotten lost. And we just like, dude, this feels like the main road. That was the key on that one. And we still think we made the right decision of not going up to 50 miles per hour on this leg. We will find out. That's not there yet. That's speed limit 40 ahead.
40.
No, that's this is it. Speed limit 40. It's right here.
But it said speed limit 40.
No, ahead. It had an arrow. So, okay, 84.4.
36. Go 36. Then to 35. Go down to 34. Then we would still be going faster than the speed limit.
Oh, you're right, because we would have disobeyed.
Left at welcome to Silt.
Well, I believe it's in here because there's so many 35 mile per hour speed signs.
Right.
And instead of putting in instructions, it's not like anything,
outrageous.
Yeah, but that does change that 50 mile per hour thing because we didn't follow them all.
So we're left at welcome to Silt, in quotes, so it should be on a sign.
I see a roundabout, so maybe there.
So then whatever the 90-degree exit is.
Which way are we going?
Left. Left at Welcome to Silt.
Unless we go straight.
We see Welcome to Silt.
I do not. I think we go straight.
Alright.
I didn't see a Welcome to Silt anywhere. I'm watching the car behind us.
Yeah. There's a car in front of us too.
Cobra followed us. I can't see what the
Turning around.
they're
now.
turning.
Yeah.
You think we got to turn? I didn't see a Welcome to Silt. Okay, tell me what the next direction is.
Right at roundabout.
That was the roundabout.
But we never turn left at Welcome to Silt.
Silt mini storage. We're in Silt.
Okay. Alright, we're still okay then.
No, the Welcome to Silt sign should have been before we enter Silt.
Okay.
And we're in Silt.
Okay.
I think we missed the left.
Alright.
But that's the... Where... Gosh. Where's the Welcome to Silt sign? So it's probably another roundabout. The Welcome to Silt sign has to be before this roundabout, which is why we didn't see other people get to the roundabout. I didn't have them in my rearview mirror.
And I just saw a yellow car go that way. So
An MG?
yeah. So
We're
it's
yellow.
probably I'm not looking in a mirror.
Well, how many minutes have we been off track?
I don't know, I didn't look.
I know, but then didn't we have to wait somewhere for a while? We can take it off of lunch. I see the yellow
Oh, yeah.
one.
That's true. So that's probably what, about 2 minutes from there and back?
Yeah. That's it. It's about right. The Welcome to see, we're in Silt right now.
Right.
So it had to be before this. So I need you to watch that.
Yep, it just turned. And two of them just turned. Turn right here.
It says 6th Street. Where does it say Welcome to Silt?
We're assuming they're right.
Oh my God.
It's all part of the maze though.
Oh, we're in the maze. Okay. I turn left at Welcome to Silt.
Right on home. Active page.
This is right at home.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Which is a new beta. Which is
Oh.
a new note. Right at roundabout. First exit. Pause 10 seconds.
We stay on this road, right? But we're still on home.
I guess so.
Oh, this makes sense. This
Because-
makes sense.
yeah.
This makes sense. They're just at different parts of the maze.
Right. And we have to play all of the...
I'm going to play this as is, and we're going to wait at the time when we get to lunch. We're going to take the 2 minutes off of lunch.
Okay.
Assuming the checkpoint isn't before
So
that.
everything's correct here. So, roundabout, first exit.
Yep.
It says pause 10 seconds.
Yep. Oh, why?
Because everyone else is doing all kinds of different stuff, so we can't follow anyone else, because they may be on a different part.
Agreed. Okay. Right at roundabout.
Right third opportunity. One opportunity?
1. Two.
So if they take us right, they may be in the same course as us.
Or not. Okay.
Then it says left.
But no alpha says right on home. Or no beta.
So beta would have us
Right on home.
Okay. Just quite right.
They're at the same thing.
Yeah.
It's funny. I just want to be. It's like we need to turn here.
Oh, then left.
Then left.
Correct.
They are debating if they should have turned left there right now.
Yeah. But from a strategy point of how to make something like this, it has to work like this.
Yep. Yep, okay, next.
Left on Orchard.
Okay.
Appears to be Orchard.
That says Grand.
Oh, no, okay, correct. Go straight. Everyone has four-way stop, so we're good there.
Ballard. I think we're on the same as these people. People ahead of us.
Orchard, left, correct. Alright, I bet we were on the same as the other ones that pulled off. So
Yeah, I know.
left on Ballard, which is in quotes.
So it's a
sign
site.
on left.
It's in quotes.
Yeah, sign on left. There's not much time going around.
There's no average speeds. Oh, this is the 12.
Yeah.
Oh, we may make up some time here. That says dead end. It doesn't exist.
So we have to go right. No outlet. We have to go left.
Wait, why?
No outlet. No outlet. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Take a left. Oh, that was a good one.
The Cobra's behind us now.
So left on Ballard is what we're still looking for.
Okay, that makes sense. That's how they got us.
Ballard on left. Yep.
Cool.
Right on North 5th Street. Sign on left.
I don't see the sign. The sign's on the right.
Yeah, well, I'll do it anyway, I think.
Okay.
Oh, they're changing their mind.
Okay. Because it's the sign on left?
It did say sign on left.
Okay.
Because this is right at 4th Opportunity. Which I don't know if But I don't know if we're going to come to any more North 5th Streets, are we?
I bet you it will. Because it may curve around.
Because they didn't have a... No, because that would override.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe because of the way this turns.
Okay.
Okay. And then we may have to turn another right. Don't we automatically turn right? Oh no, we stay on the road we're on.
Yeah. Which is fine, yeah. Because it'll come out here.
It'll come and we'll get a T.
And we'll have to turn right.
No, we have to turn right. But we're still
looking for... Oh, home.
Home.
Yep.
What is it? Turn right on home?
Yes. Turn right on home, which gets us back to 5th. The sign's on the left.
And then we turn left.
We turn right. Correct.
They haven't used their signal once.
They don't want to help us out.
This guy is totally lost. Okay.
Right, 4th Opportunity.
We are at a T. They do not have a stop. There's no stop either way.
Yeah, so take a right.
Okay, that doesn't count. I love the Stilt Maze. Okay, now what? Right, what's the next one?
Right, 4th Opportunity.
Opportunity 1.
Okay.
Would this be considered opportunity 2?
I guess so.
This is an opportunity to stop, yeah. Okay,
right.
It's 2.
Speed 3.
Yep.
So
4th, it's a stop sign. Okay.
All right. Right, 4th Opportunity. Looks like they mean different from us.
What are our things? Grand? Yeah.
Let them go. And then a right.
Okay. We're at the roundabout. Yep.
So, that street right there. Right. Home. Take a right.
Right on home. They missed it, yeah. Okay.
But it's still right.
Oh, we still have to do a right we haven't done yet.
Which would be
8.
this one.
Okay. Dude, you get lost on this thing? You're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left on 9th Street.
That's a problem. Because we're on 8th.
You never know.
So I go straight, right?
Yes.
Is this a dead end? Oh, you never know.
Yeah.
Are the numbers going up as they go that way?
We're going to find out.
Oh, Sweet!
Left on 90. Uh-oh. We're almost through this, too. Yeah, there they go.
Okay.
Left on 90. Right, second opportunity. So this is not an opportunity.
Nope, it's a T.
Because we have to.
Yep. Doesn't
right.
count main road. Okay. So right, second opportunity.
Yes. Parking lot doesn't count.
Nope, it's not it's probably that stop sign, unless it's the one past the stop sign.
So, stop sign.
Yep.
Cross traffic does not.
Why is he turning left on 12?
Because they're lost. Because they came in a different way to get here. So go straight.
I just love when we came up and you could see all the cars.
Yeah.
Okay, second opportunity, turning right.
Okay.
S2000's following us. Okay.
Then take a left.
Ah, it's a T. Oh wait,
Dead
take
end. It's a dead end. Does not count.
Right, no, but up here.
Yeah.
It says turn left.
And then we're. Yeah.
Wait, are we supposed to ignore that though?
Do we have to go over home? Home Avenue at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
This is Grand. I think home is before Grand.
Okay.
Okay, am I supposed to turn?
So
now
left.
this, are we sure about this?
See, this is one of the ones where
The stop thing.
So is it right then left? Yeah. Yeah, right then left. Let's go that way.
Okay.
Just because I looked at what the next section is. I think.
Okay.
Left T onto US Highway 6. Home, take a right.
Well, at least it says onto Highway 6.
Yeah. So that's how I knew.
Oh, we could have done. How long do you think it would take us to do that? Yeah, we made a mistake somewhere. This road doesn't exist.
Okay, so.
Maybe that left and then right was wrong. Is this road? This is
Yeah. That left probably didn't count.
Yep.
Or it counted as part of a four-way stop. Alright, that's fine. Minor mistake. There they go.
Yep.
Let's go back up. So take a left here. No.
No, left. We would have made a left there.
I thought we wanted to go back that way. That's fine, alright.
No, this is where we were coming, and
right. But then the next thing is left at T. That's gonna take us that way.
Wasn't? Oh, I see.
So I think.
No, it wouldn't. We came out of here, and you had. Oh, watch. I see it. Okay, we came out of here, and then you said no, it's a right and then a left, because we were following the stop rules.
The stop rule took us right, and then we're supposed to turn left.
Yeah. Okay, but you don't think we're supposed to turn left on North 13th?
I think that's counting as a four-way sort of stop. Because 13th goes through.
Got it. Okay. So then turn.
So we turn left.
On 12th, which you can't. The house. There's the Subaru.
So left.
And then it says something about a T?
Yeah, that's a left at T.
It's a T right here.
Yeah.
This is not right either. We can't. Well, maybe.
Might go through. Find out pretty quick.
I think this is not right because it's just gonna go around a bit.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't know which instruction.
You know what? Maybe we should just at this point just make our way back to try to get on Highway 6.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
That works.
No, we were doing so good until we got to.
Unless it comes out over there.
Crazy. Oh no! We did it right. Okay, Main Street. It's which
left
way?
at T on Highway 6, so this should be Highway 6, right?
Have we been on Highway 6?
I don't know. I think so. Doesn't even make sense for us to get back on where we were. I don't see any other Highway 6.
Sorry.
Unless there's a Highway 6 that goes out that way.
I'm just looking to see if any of those are frontage roads that are Highway 6.
Okay.
We need to. don't know if we'd been on Highway 6 because this is the very first road that we had. And
speed limit 55 is the next.
we're on 6.
We're on 6?
Yeah.
Cool. East.
Yeah. What's my 45 I got?
Okay. We're looking for a 55.
Okay. Are we on 6 East? That's what we're supposed to be on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought to go the speed limit though.
53.
It's 45.
Okay, maybe we missed a 55 because we were looking for the east. So then go at 44.
Yeah.
Well, there's
the 55.
Yeah. So
What's that say? East Avenue is on the right, which we have passed. Well, here's the 55.
right.
So we think we.
So at 55, go 55. Because we're either here or here. There's two 55s and they're both at 55.
I mean, what if we ended up as a total fluke that we ended in the right place?
Nah, we nailed it.
What?
No, we nailed it.
I believe it.
It worked.
It worked. But
Is that one of ours up there?
yes. Well, we know we're on 6 East, so.
Right.
And what's the next thing?
Really, it's the speed going through here. Because we could have just jumped ahead. Oh, look, we have to be back on 6 East. Just
Right,
keep
but
going.
it's about the speed.
Yeah.
So what do you think we did? So how many minutes should we subtract from lunch to try to make up for what we got lost and stuff?
I don't know.
Still 2 minutes, you think?
Okay.
So I'm going about 53.
We're supposed to be at 55.
I loved that.
That's pretty cool.
Right on home. Yeah. I assume that's been canceled? No. Can you imagine if we find another home that they didn't even like consider, and it's like, no, we should win. We're the only team that followed the directions.
Or if they did find one and they said, let's use it, keep it active. 85 degrees?
What?
It says 85 out.
What's 85?
Degrees.
Oh, it's toasty.
It's nice.
What?
85 is nice, man.
It's different. It's different. 85 in Fresno is different than 85 in Colorado.
I'll take
I don't know
85
if you-
either place.
Well, remember that the sun is much stronger here than it is in Fresno. Oh, we didn't do a reading. What's going on?
It was just a text.
Okay.
Slop King picked up Alex Cobb and dropped.
What's the next thing I do? What's the next thing I do?
45, go to 44.
At the 45? Oh, I found it. Is that another 55? Yeah. Okay.
Caught his first fish.
Yay! How big is it?
I know, I'm looking.
It's like a minnow.
Yeah, probably about, looks like probably about that
Oh,
long.
not bad. He must be really excited.
I hope so. I'll show you everyone.
Looks like Tripper. And all the fish I caught today. It's bigger than Tripper's fish. You can go to tripper.8m.com and download that one and compare the two. Big man trip. I think I may do that when I get home. Hey Daddy, I caught a fish.
Hey Daddy, I caught a fish, Yay, buddy, good
Yay, Hunter! Woo!
Catch more.
Yeah!
Have fun. over so I can move the seat.
Yeah. Where are we on the list?
Either there or there.
Okay, so where's lunch? I'm hoping they don't have a checkpoint before lunch. If we see the checkpoint coming up, oh, yeah, we can't stop for 2 minutes. It's opposite of what we want to do.
Oh, if the checkpoint is before?
Yeah, before the lunch.
So make it up now?
I don't know how.
Speed up?
Yeah, but what's the calculation? How long do I have to go at 1 mile per hour to equal it up?
You go an extra 2 miles an hour, then it would take you.
I'm doing 5 miles per hour. Oh, actually, that's 10. What speed am I supposed to be going? 55?
55.
Okay,
yeah.
now I'm going 60. Alright, so 5 miles in an hour. At 60 miles per hour, I mean, we'd have to do that.
So if you did 5 miles for a half an hour, you would make up an extra 3 miles.
In a half hour?
Yeah.
We want to make up time.
Right.
45. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just fudge it. I'll try to get us as close as we can.
Okay.
And
So 45.
instead of 45, I'll go 50.
Odometer.
95.4. 35. Coming up. Yep.
Down to 34.
Yeah, so 40. Oh, I can make it up on the highway. Assuming it's after the highway, because I saw something there about...
And then we're looking for speed limit 30 next.
Speed limit 30. Bridge.
Down to 28. For the most part, we're going to catch up to the car in front of us, and that's all we can make up.
For now. What we caught up
E
to?
Avenue on the far side of town.
E Avenue on the front. Do what with it? Just see
Go
it?
up to 43 miles an hour. So we just
There's 7th.
So we just go straight through town. It doesn't say to turn.
Yeah, but they're definitely not going the right speed limit.
We're not doing 30 or 28.
No, they're going over. Well, mine says they're going almost like 32
Okay. Maybe they want to make up time too.
as well.
So how the girls that were parked behind us at the beginning? How far ahead of us were they supposed to be, or what number? Because they left definitely.
Oh, they were 30 something. They're like 36 or
We
something.
passed them there at the maze.
Whoa.
So
Then they suck. Okay, 30 miles per hour.
that doesn't change anything. We're just looking for E Avenue on the far
I
side.
found A.
Okay.
Blank.
B.
B.
5.
C.
It basically, we just go through town and just keep going straight. Because our next thing is 55 miles an hour. So.
Hey, for a minute.
So there's E. Go to 43. Odometer.
Oh, 96.6. FM. 43?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah, stay at 43.
Okay, I'm going 50. I'm going faster than 43.
Okay.
But they're going faster than 43. But like, yeah, they could be making up time as well.
Stop that.
I see Junction was 70.
Don't worry about it.
Really?
Really.
Okay.
I mean, we just passed the E Street. Same speed limit 55.
I see it. I see speed limit 55. They're number 42. That's not too bad. I mean, in all honesty, if everything's perfect, we should always be 1 minute behind 46.
Assuming they're doing it perfect also.
So, right, that's what I said. If everything's perfect.
Odometer?
97.3. Speed?
55. And we're looking for 45.
I'm going actually 60.
Okay.
This will probably help, and I bet we'll probably be good. We can probably take our normal lunch.
Assuming there's not a checkpoint before.
Well, if there is a checkpoint before, then we're good to go. We're making up the time.
Yeah. It's like on the maze, we have no idea if we did it too fast or too slow.
I felt like I was going faster than 12 miles per hour, but we had all those stop signs. For every second that you're at 25, and every second you're at 0, they equal 12 and a half. And you got to accelerate up to 25. Crazy. I am, according to this, I'm going like 61, and we're not really gaining on that car in front of us.
They probably have to make up even more time.
I know, I keep on saying that. Oh, because they're 42. Yeah, but we don't know when they left the last checkpoint.
Yeah, that's the other part.
Oh, we're going to get caught behind a local. Going slow. I wonder how many people are going to get on the I-70 there. Is that junction 70? Oh, it does say a left on the 70.
Yeah.
US 6 is awesome. There's really no reason for it since I-70 is right there.
Probably what they had before I-70.
I guess so. Let's just build it next to it so we don't have to close I-6. Well, I don't see a checkpoint at this point. Like, I can't, with the highway so close and everything. I'm guessing we can make it up on the highway. Go a little faster if we have to.
45?
Yeah.
Go to 45 odometer.
100.7. 35.
35 down to the 34. Right and stop sign is redundant.
Hey, we've been here before.
Okay.
This is where we made our first left when we came off the highway, I think.
We do take a right because it says the tree is hiding the stop sign. Because otherwise it would have.
Yeah, do you remember at Canyon Creek when we came on this?
Yeah. Yeah, so there was a hidden one. Then left onto I-70 eastbound.
Still behind this damn thing.
And we will be going.
I'm actually surprised at how quickly this car got up and going in front of us.
And 63 is the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go faster than that. What?
away from Utah, so we got 2 miles. What's the next thing? Exit 114. Okay, it's coming up. In 2 miles, yes. What do we do? Exit. And then what? Go 20 miles an hour at the 20 mile an hour sign. Okay. And then get in the left lane. Left at roundabout. 4th exit under I-70.
I know exactly where they're taking us now. The roundabout, that's the roundabout we've been on twice already.
Okay. And then it's a right at the roundabout onto US 6. So
Okay, that makes sense too.
the first exit, not I-70 exit.
Yep.
And then we begin transit zone. That's at Glenwood Springs bus stop. Comes quick. Takes 60 minutes to complete transit zone, approximately 4.2 miles.
Okay. We have to eat somewhere along the transit zone,
Yes.
and then we have to know what our odometer says so we know how many more miles left in the transit zone. We have to leave the transit zone by the end of that hour. Correct?
It'll take you approximately 10 minutes to complete the transit zone, allowing you approximately 50 to get something to eat. There are lots of options of food along the route. We're going to bear left onto West 6th Street. 114.
Oh,
14.
Mater. This should put us right at the roundabout that I'm familiar with.
So,
But you've seen
20
too.
miles an hour says go to 20.
Yeah, I can only do what I can do. Hey, look.
Yeah, you're at 40. We went 20.
Yeah, but
Get
we're
in
gonna-
left lane.
I'm there, dude.
Left at roundabout. 4th exit. Under I-70.
What?
4th
Yeah.
exit under I-70.
Yeah. So we go over there. Because that's Midland. That was the first time we were on it yesterday. And then this morning when we did the odometer check, we came underneath this as well.
Okay. Car.
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Turn.
Okay. Okay, 4th exit.
Right at roundabout onto 6, US 6. First exit. Lots of yielding trucks.
Yep, there it is, 6 East. This is where we screwed up when we got off the highway. The very first time, and I had to make that illegal U-turn.
Alright.
I see the
Begin
350.
transit zone.
Okay, what do you want to eat? Okay, begin transit zone. Okay, 106.5. Because how many miles was it?
4.2.
Okay.
So we can stop anywhere to eat.
So there's plenty of food. And I see Burger King.
4 miles, man.
Oh, we should know what time we came into the transit zone.
I started.
Okay. Oh, car wash.
What time do you have? 12:20. So about 12:20.
I got 12:24, 6 seconds.
So
Probably about 30, 45 seconds ago.
About 30 seconds.
So put it at 12:23.3.
Yep. So we want to leave at 1:23:40. Right, wherever you want's fine.
Some people were there.
If we had time, I'd say call Clipper and find out where he's eating. But
He's going to be at least 40 minutes ahead of us.
yeah. Alright, but that gives us 20 minutes overlap.
I don't see any more food.
Have we gotten 4.2 miles? Or did we skip lunch? Fine. Just go.
It would suck, but okay. Well, it means after the transit zone we can pull over and wait an hour.
Yep.
Unless the checkpoint is right at the beginning of the transit zone, at which point we'll turn around. It doesn't really matter what the odometer says at that point, because we know where it is. I'm just looking, and I'm just trying to figure out where the other food is. I think we gotta go back to that.
Well, this exit on the 70.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see. I thought I saw food available. But I was hoping I could see it again in Shell, Subway. Two of the places I don't remember. One may have been a hotel, one may have been a roadway restaurant or something.
How many miles is the transit zone?
4.2.
And so what auto reading should we be looking at for the exit?
If we get to 110,
yeah, we're at 108.
Okay. Overall, it's going to be 110.7. So if we hit 110, turn around. Unless we see food, we're going to right then.
Oh, look.
Oh, wow.
A gondola.
Oh, is that because of skiing?
Oh, something. Do you want me to turn here and see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's fine. I just did a picture of it.
Oh, I know where we are. Do you know where we are?
No.
There's our hotel.
Oh, yeah? So it should...
Chomps.
Chomps?
Sandwiches, soups, and salads.
Okay.
See? There's our hotel. Tequilas.
Well, yeah, the end of the transit zone is bare left onto West 6th Street. At traffic light by Ramada Inn.
Whoa, I'm at 108.5 right now. Huh. Subway?
Okay. Eat fresh.
What?
Eat fresh.
How about eat shade?
Oh, there you go. You want your roof up?
Oh yeah, and it's gonna probably stay up. My arms are...
Okay.
It's lunchtime! All right, we just had lunch, making our way to the next thing. This is up. Oh.
Leave it up?
Yeah. Oh, it's freaking hot. My arms were hurting.
My water's too spicy.
It's hot out.
Looking for gum?
No.
Sunglasses?
What about molasses?
Sunglasses?
No, not on my face. There we go. I'm loading up the back with water.
Oh, no.
Like, do you want to chug that?
No, I'm good.
What? You good?
Yeah.
Okay, guess what?
About 12 minutes. Yep. And
get out that way. All right, so we're at the bear left onto 6th, I think. Yeah. At that one.
bear left onto West 6th Street. Then you're going to take a right onto Grand.
Okay. Is this West 6th Street?
I think so. It's kind of like the way we came in. I think Grand and then 6th.
We're on.
Yes.
We're on 6th.
Right.
Yeah. Well, because the hotel's on this street, which is on 6th. So that's what did it for me. We had Subway. Yummy. Really?
Fly.
Yeah. Keep swatting at it.
It's for good. That video.
Bees! 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 Run for your lives!
They're everywhere! They're in my hair! You're like,
follow my lead. What do I have to do next?
Right on the Grand. This is not traffic light. This is COLO 82. Goes across bridge over I-70.
I'm on. This must be Grand then.
Yeah, it is.
What?
82. Colorado 82.
Yeah, it's this way.
Yes.
And I'm going over a bridge. Hey. All the regulars know where all the foodie places are. Like there's an MG. There's an MG. There's an MG. He's not saying it's his lane as well as I'm in mine. Okay, what happens now?
Left of Highland Park Drive. First left past 15.
Oh, well, this is 8, so I think we have a way to go.
Yep. Lots of stuff in parentheses, so it's all here to help right now.
This is the light, I think? No. I don't know, this looks like the light we were stuck at before.
Yeah.
Like the bookstore is right up there, along with Detangled Salon.
There's a dog peeing on a lamppost, you want to see?
I can't see it.
Oh, probably locked up.
I want to see this stereotype of the dog in the city. What's our stopwatch at?
51 minutes. So we should have plenty of time.
Why? I don't know. I didn't like them on the bridge. All the water in the back is just rolling around. Glenwood Springs Hostel. 11. What do we, it's after 15, you said?
Yeah. The Doc Holiday
Hey!
Memorial. What?
Welcome, MG Rallye, blah, 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 blah. There's a big old banner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Started reading that, but forgot. So left on Highland Park.
After 15. Well, there's 13. And 14.
First left after 15, immediately before Sayre Park.
Oh, we're stuck at 15, so that sounds like that would be a checkpoint. Is that the last thing, or is there still more for the transit zone?
That was still more. Lake and Highland.
They can't put one in the transit zone, a checkpoint.
I wouldn't think so. Because you're allowed to go all the way through here to get food.
Pepino's Pizza, Taipei, Tokyo. Okay, left somewhere.
Left at Highland. It was immediately after 15th.
Is this it? I don't see a street. We're gonna get lost in the transit zone. It's
Got
gotta
a little
be
extra time.
Highland Park, yeah. I wouldn't really call that immediately, but still.
Oh, immediately before Sayre Park, sorry.
Oh,
Sayre Park,
okay.
okay. Right on Blake.
Oh, we got some MGers hanging out in the park.
Yeah.
I think they brought their own lunch. Right on Blake?
Right on Blake. Right on Blake. Right on Highland Park Drive.
Wait, we're on Highland Park Drive.
Now we're on Blake.
Yeah, okay, now we're on Blake, but
Right on Highland Park Drive.
we were just on Highland Park
I know,
Drive.
and that's Highland Park Drive.
This is silly. Why did they do this?
In transit zone at Lions L International. like right here. So if we want to pull over and stop, yeah, the circle.
Uh-huh.
Now if we want to wait here until our timed 60 minutes are up, we have 6 minutes.
Okay.
Just make sure you have room to pull out if you want.
We were right behind these people at the Walmart. They left 3 or 4. They left like 3 minutes before we did.
Okay.
So if they leave, we're almost on the same schedule.
So
they're off by the same amount we are.
This is kind of why they did it, because we're taking a left at the stop sign onto Grand Avenue.
Okay.
Pause 15 seconds.
Well, why'd they do it then? That doesn't really tell me that's why they did it.
Well, I mean, because, okay, here's a transit, but we have to pull over, have to have somewhere to stop and eat or park or something. So they did this little loop thing to get us off the main road, but we're going to go back onto the main road.
At the right amount of time. He just turned off his car.
Where are they waiting for us? Time.
Well, that's an Austin Healey.
5 minutes.
It's not an MG. Still British. Let's not forget notes Alpha and Beta.
Still active. So we got left at the stop sign, pause 15 seconds, and pause 60 seconds at Abbey Carpet, if there is such.
What?
Right on the 27th, left at roundabout, second exit, speed limit 25, Dry Park Road on left, identifying sign may be hard to see. Oak Meadows Ranch, speed limit 25, first speed limit 35, second speed limit 35, third speed limit 35. Which takes precedence, this or this?
Notes always take precedent.
These do?
Yeah, but they're just using the...
Except it's changing the speeds there. Whereas this note, unless there is something in here that cancels alpha.
Well, a checkpoint. A checkpoint. But it's canceled it, yeah. We got a Jaguar E-Type behind us, as well as... There goes number 33.
It's not ready.
There goes number 39. Got an email.
57 minutes
I
now.
bought something on iTunes.
So we got 3 more minutes.
Okay. Look at all the dust in the car.
Trying to go back through.
Ow. You're not innocent.
So I like how they have the comments and stuff.
What is this? Oh, like what?
Just the things like,
did you miss this?
Yeah, did you see this? Did you do that?
To let you know, oh, right?
Or just that, oh yeah, okay, yeah, we did see that, and we did. No, we didn't see any turkeys, but that's why they kind of had it there.
Wait, what is the note on the turkeys again?
And did you observe any turkeys? We had to avoid a lot of them on 2 trips through that area.
Ah. So they were walking across the street. So there you go. They only made 2 trips through there.
Well, they had to avoid a lot of them on 2 trips through there.
Oh, they could have made 8 trips and only 2 trips. If I had seen turkeys and not had the note that said observe turkeys, I wouldn't assume they didn't tell us about the turkeys. We might be on the wrong track.
Right.
They didn't have to put in the turkeys, but I guess it was a fun thing to do.
Yeah.
Their mirrors, the mirror on my side for this Austin Healey is round, yet the one that I can see on your side is kind of
pentagon-ish or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like a square, a rounded square almost.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing?
1 minute, 20 seconds.
1 minute, 20 seconds.
Assuming our time's right, which is all we can do.
That's all we can do. It's too late now.
Turbo.
Did you remember that the camera was on for that? Wow.
I knew.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess Crossbreed's is going this way.
Whoa, not cool, dude. Totally not cool.
45 seconds.
Really?
Subway, not agreeing.
Do you need to know my odometer?
Sure.
That's 110.0. Struck me as... What are you doing?
I'm trying to add 23. 10 seconds.
Great.
So I'm going to trap you in?
No, luckily they turned. I'm like, perfect timing, here comes somebody.
And go. So the mode got changed.
Oh yeah, you were in stopwatch. Stopwatch is a mode. You want to go back to time.
Yep, I'm on time. I'm good.
Okay, here's Grand Avenue. I'm not...
Left at stop sign onto Grand. 25 cast. Pause 15 seconds.
Yeah, more than that.
Okay, well, no, we'll just start it now.
What do you mean start what now?
Our 15-second pause.
It doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
Because the 15-second pause is part of the 1 hour lunch. It doesn't work that way.
No, because the start is the Lions Club.
Right, we've already started.
Right. So now we've taken more than 15 seconds, so we don't have to pause for 15 seconds up here.
Well, that's why I was... Okay, I see why we're having this problem. I knew we'd be here longer than 15 seconds.
All right, it should come sooner.
No, I knew the minute I pulled up.
Oh, okay,
because the light just changed.
Okay.
And all the cars started coming at me.
Okay. Next thing, I know, pause 60 seconds at Abbey Carpet if there is one. I'm guessing there is, so they give you another chance to.
I see Safeway. I see U.S. Bank.
Start this again.
What's our next? Do we need to start turning right at any point?
I'm looking right on the 27th. This is 20th.
Okay. You said 22nd?
27th. 27th.
Okay. I don't see Abbey Carpet.
We got 7 streets to go.
Unless that's it, we're being built.
Probably no Future Home at First Bank. I'm going to guess that they have it because that'll help you make up time for stoplights.
I agree. But we were not somewhere for
Abbey Carpet.
Where?
Right there.
And we're supposed to wait 60 seconds?
Right. We went over.
How long do we wait for?
Just keep going.
I don't think that's right at all.
Yes, because I've been timing our stoplight stops.
And how much is it added up to? Is it added up to 1 minute and 15 seconds?
1 minute 4 seconds. But we may have more here.
Okay. Really? 1 minute 4 seconds? Didn't feel like it. Oh, they're turning right. Is this 27th?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to wait like 10 seconds.
Okay, well, we can.
I'm just going slow. Okay, is there some sort of speed I should know about?
Find out where we're at. Left at roundabout, second exit.
Okay, second exit.
And 25 is our cast.
Okay, I'm at 111.
Roundabout's coming up there.
I see it.
And this can be our 10 seconds extra here. Hey, we were behind them on the...
Yeah.
Came into town at the same time. We're leaving town at the same time.
No, we were a little ahead of them.
No, we were...
No, I passed them on the highway. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Second exit?
Second exit. Left around about second exit. So then we got speed limit 25. Odometer?
111 on 1. Speed limit 25?
Yes. I guess it's...
Wait, I haven't seen a speed limit 25 sign, so what's the speed limit before that?
Past 25.
Okay, so there it is. They're going too fast.
Maybe they're making up time.
Where are they going?
Don't worry about that.
I can't help it. Bees! They're everywhere!
So Dry Park Road.
So we should be going 25 miles per hour?
This is what we have, yeah. Dry Park Road. On left. Identifying the sign may be hard to see. We're going to change our cast to 33. And then also look for Oak Meadows Ranch. In case we miss Dry Park Road. Should be a street.
Well, we haven't missed. There's no way there could be a street to our left because it's like a gorge. I mean,
Right, yeah.
It'll be pretty obvious that when there is a street.
This is where that kid was waving the inner tube and the card tinsel thing.
I did not see that.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, here's the street. It's not the street or Old Caroff Bridge Drive. Oh, is it going to be on the left or the right?
It says on left. On left. Identifying a sign may be hard to see.
Park West Drive?
Park West. Nope, we're looking for Dry Park Road. Or Oak Meadows Ranch, in case we missed Dry Park Road.
We've got another old car behind us. It looks like it's gated.
Park West Drive.
Park West Drive again.
Should be on the left.
Seeing if maybe that continued on
3 mile. They're going back the other way.
How's that possible? Dude, I think those are the people.
I think those are the people.
Those are the people. Oh, there goes another one.
Oh, so we'll probably
maybe there's a maze in here.
Yeah.
Alright. The main road is to the left.
No stop on right turn.
I'm not making a right turn.
Yeah. This way.
Yeah, those are the people that were. They're 46.
Oh, really?
This is who that was.
Oh, they got the mustache and stuff?
I think so. I think those were the people that screwed up the first leg. Or right after the first leg.
That's what we were following.
Whoa. Dude, we've all missed it.
So we take a left here.
It's the only one that's not, do you think...
A dirt road.
And this is a T. So do you think it's in here?
Go, I mean...
Okay.
If the car wasn't anywhere. Or...
What's the name of the street we're looking for?
Dry Park Road. So maybe on that other one that we went kind of straightish, we were supposed to turn.
To a right, though? This is a T would mean turn right.
Yeah.
Stockton Road.
This could be all part of it.
It could be.
Go straight.
Dead end.
Not good.
Yeah, not good. We need to calculate how much time we're losing. I still have the running clock up here. Maybe this is the plan. Maybe then Dry Park Road is on the left. That you hit this and then you have to. But no, the rules would say that you turn where we just turned. that road continues on.
Okay, maybe it just looked like a dirt road and...
Right?
I guess so. It just looked like it was a dirt road. We're back on the...
It still doesn't look right, but we've been fooled before. We were looking for Dry Creek Road and we did not see it. You were looking too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, with these classic cars, I can't imagine them bringing us down this road. If we go off, we're going to go off by a lot.
Yeah.
This is not dirt anymore.
Speed limit sign after Oak Meadows Ranch.
This is authorized airport personnel only.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's turn around. Oh well, it was bound to happen.
We were looking. Wait.
What?
Dead end, no turnaround. Just making sure. Dry Creek Road or something on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Because we exited the second exit for the roundabout. And what was the next? What?
Okay.
There was
second exit was then speed limit 25. Dry Creek Road, Oak Meadows Ranch, speed limit 25.
Oh, here comes another one. Everybody's making U-turns.
It's 46 again.
Everybody's going up that way.
Yeah. Well, not everybody, but...
We had a stop sign. Do we turn right at stops? This is the main road.
They didn't have a stop sign. Stop sign. We should have gone that way.
We should have gone that way?
Yeah.
Okay, how much time did we lose?
There's 1:23 roughly. It's 1:33. 3 minutes.
Oi. Push it.
Well, no passing, so...
Yeah, I know, but this is a no passing.
Yeah, that's what I said, it's no passing. Also, the trick is, where are we on our list?
We're still looking for Dry Creek Road.
Okay.
Or Dry Park, or whatever it is.
Dry Park or Oak.
Or Oak?
Oak Meadows Ranch.
Oh, what? Could we be on Oak Meadows Ranch?
It's just, no, because it didn't say to turn on, well, I guess we could, but it's just a street sign or something that says Oak Meadows Ranch. Because if we find 4 Mile Ranch, 4 Mile Road or something. 4 Mile Ranch. 4 Mile Ranch. 4 Mile Road. 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 4 Mile Ranch.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, if.
But weren't we supposed to turn left on the Dry Creek Ranch?
No.
Nope. We were just supposed to notice it.
Yes.
Ah.
So I'm trying to keep track of how many speed limits.
I just saw one.
There was one before that.
Okay.
Also.
And what happens at the third one? We're all going too fast.
Okay, there's a speed limit 35, second speed limit 35,
Yeah.
third speed limit 35,
Yeah. Then what?
right on Dry Park Road,
Right on Dry Park Road.
CR 125. But that's a lot of speed limit 35s. 6 of them.
This is all no passing. That's because we came to a Y. The main road went to the left. It should have been on or onto. But that's the thing. Possibly the third one.
Okay.
So now we're looking for Dry Creek Road or whatever.
Well, there should be 3 more, at least 3 more 35s.
Really?
First speed limit, second speed limit, third speed limit. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 2.
Which means that I definitely want to pass these people.
Well, but I mean, how fast are they going? I mean,
38 or
So-
35-ish. I think they're totally ignoring all that.
no, I mean, it's all like.
Oh, I haven't gotten there yet.
They're
I'm
all-
looking at the casts.
Yeah.
But right now we're going almost 40. We
We're
lost
making up
3
time.
minutes. And we don't know when the next checkpoint is. The fastest we could make it up, the better. Faster. I hope that's not one of ours. Wait, that was an RX-7. I remember seeing that at the... If we're off, if we're not right, we're way off. No.
Yeah, I mean, but
They would have put a X or whatever, right?
I would think so.
Because we witnessed the Cobra driver be lost before. Turn right on home.
That's Home Avenue. Yeah, that's right.
And we've definitely gone... Is there an asterisk here?
No.
I definitely feel like we're going over...
Well, but there's speed limit 25, speed limit 25, 25, speed limit 25, 25, 25.
You mean 35, 35,
Oh,
35.
yeah, 35, sorry. So all of those would reset your counter. Dry Park Road.
And what do we do with it? We just...
That was on left. I did probably saying maybe hard to see.
Okay.
So now we should see Oak at Meadows Road somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, so remember that spot? There's a chance we're going up, coming back, and turning on there. Just a chance. Because there is a right on Dry Park Road. Identifying sign may be hard to see. So it could have been that one right there. So that's one there?
That was one, yeah.
Okay.
That was funny.
What's he doing?
Go, 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 go! And we're getting to the end of the... looking for, though? Have you been looking for it?
35s?
No, oak, whatever.
Huh?
Oak something, right?
Oh, yeah, Oak Meadows Ranch. Oak Meadows Ranch, okay.
Perfect. So this was a turn there or anything? Keep
No.
going. Okay, I'm not going double anymore.
So now there should be a speed limit 25 sign. It's good to know we're back on track.
I was right in front of him. I was right in front of him when we got lost.
Okay.
I'm serious, we should turn around if they're on track.
There might be a checkpoint up here.
Oh, damn it. I doubt there is because you have to wait 5 minutes at a checkpoint. It's okay, I'm going 40 now, so it doesn't look like I'm speeding.
So we're looking for speed limit 25. We have a map out.
Like a real map?
Yeah. Then we're like a map in a book.
An atlas. They're all coming this way.
Yeah. So there's a 35.
Yeah.
And we're supposed to see a 25.
Well, at least we know that they're still up here. How much time has been elapsed?
One minute 45. Plus the 45 before I started. About 2.5 minutes.
So 2:30?
Yeah.
Okay, and I haven't been going 60 the whole way, but I only need to go 50, right? Because we were in at 35 and stuff. So when do we stop? When do I stop speeding?
At 2:30, so about 15 more seconds.
Did we do the math right on that? 35.
Yeah, but I think we're looking for a 25.
I know, but I'm just counting. Should I go 35 now?
Yeah. Or 34 technically, I guess.
We think we just made up those 3 minutes? You think we were lost for 3 minutes or completely lost? We have to 3 minutes from the time we were at that stop sign to the time we got back.
Oh. No, it was probably more than 3 minutes because we went through the neighborhood.
That's what I
the
needed,
airport.
is that number.
Okay.
So how much more time does I have?
Another 2 minutes.
Okay. They're probably looking at me and going, what the hell? also will be on the odometer, is the checking of the overall where we are on the clock when we get lost. You know, when we think we, you know, or when we pass a checkpoint or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
That'll help us backtrack in due time.
If we have a questionable call.
35. I'll tell you what, right now I'm having a good time.
We'll have a 1 minute 20. 40 more seconds.
25.
25. All right, there we go.
What does that mean?
We're supposed to be 24 for our speed here.
For how long?
We start counting. We start counting 35s now.
We do?
Yes.
Oh, he's got his right signal on, as if to say he's got it on, or please pass me.
No.
What?
Our speed should be 24.
And we're going about 30, which is okay for me. I'm guessing it's a checkpoint at the end, and then they turn us
to pass, I guess. Is it looking to make up time?
Yeah. I feel good now. So how fast should we be going? Well, I mean, because I don't know when they
24,
left.
right.
You know?
Judge our...
Yeah, because they could have made a mistake.
Like a checkpoint over here or something?
It's a checkpoint.
Yeah. So...
$47.
150-20.
Go down and turn around, get in line.
All
Okay.
Right, thank you. You also 150-20.
We'll see what we did on that one. This is going to be interesting. Oh, look, another... I didn't know there was a yellow Morgan. Another Arrow 8. Actually, that's a Morgan. Now, this car, my dad actually has one of these. It's blue, or he used to have one. This one is relatively new. That other one, that Arrow 8, that one's special. This is probably only 5 years old, max, even though it totally looks ancient. Oh wait, and when do they give us our ticket?
They'll come back.
Yeah, everybody move up. Oh, thank him for us. He got us past.
Yeah, he's the one that was in the Walmart parking lot, I think.
Yeah,
parked next
but
to
no,
the shade.
yeah, but
no, I know.
Your time cards already?
Yes. Yeah, I know. He was the one that let us pass.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Thank you.
Now I'm getting the runner card.
So I'll wait until they give us the official time, but
Here it comes.
47.
yes.
There you go.
Well, thank you.
Let's look at the
Do
time.
you agree with the time?
150. Yep. Looks
Okay,
good.
good. So there's your ticket. I think it's going to be a few minutes, so you're going to just take a little short break.
Okay.
Okay?
When's our time out?
Why is it all moved over?
45.
Because it says checkpoint 4.
Why does it say 1401?
Because they estimate that's going to be our time out from all the other cars here.
201?
Yeah. Do we miss a checkpoint?
We could have missed a checkpoint.
Somehow missed a checkpoint.
We did?
Yeah. That's a bummer.
I think it was in the maze somewhere. We thought we were doing so good.
Yeah.
Oh well. We're novices.
Yep. That's why we're
In novice class.
It seemed like a really long stretch.
Yeah, it was somewhere between lunch and something. But
we're still okay because we just get whatever the max penalty is.
What is the next penalty?
I don't know. Whatever it is. So it's not like we're out. Like, we have no chance because we're disqualified.
So what's our time out? 201?
Yeah. So I wonder if there's any other special notes or anything
Yeah, that we missed.
that... Yeah. Do you want to try asking her if there's anything at checkpoint 3? Because I guess we missed it.
We have a question. Somewhere we missed a checkpoint. We don't even know how.
Which checkpoint did you miss?
3.
I don't
How does that work?
Do we know if there's any?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never had anybody ask me that. I'm going to refer you to the Rallye master, and deep in my heart, I think you're just screwed. So just enjoy the rest of the rally.
That's what is there. Well, I think the rules say that you incur the maximum penalty for or something like that.
I don't know though. I'm sorry. All we have is time in, time out, and the thing. We don't even know what the route was.
Right.
So I'm totally worthless. So yeah, I would say fill out one of those time penalty cards that says that where you're asking for a time penalty and explain what happened. Yeah. And you're going to turn that in to the Rallye master.
Wouldn't we turn that in to you since we didn't?
If you got it now, go ahead and fill it out and I'll take it.
I think it's in the trunk, isn't it? It's in the,
so in your packet, there's a bright orange card.
No, the packet's in. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it at the next. Well, what time are we out of here?
Let me go see if we have any.
Oh, I got them in the trunk. Wait, I think I don't know. I don't remember putting them in the trunk. Maybe I did.
I think I left them in the packet, in the folder.
Yeah, here we go.
Car number 47, leg number 3.
Yeah.
Instruction number, I don't know. Time that you requested. Max penalty? Reason?
Missed checkpoint.
Yeah.
We seem to be with everybody though. That's what's weird.
Yeah.
We found a card.
Okay.
Yeah, we're filling it out right now.
Okay,
So
you're cool. We got tons of time. We built in a good stretch for you guys. So.
Do we just time everything?
well, we just had a lunch. We don't need the stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep smugged up and wave that, and I'll come back by in a minute.
Okay. I guess she says you got time.
I think time before leaving out.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Time requested. Whatever penalty for missing a checkpoint is.
Yeah. Put whatever appropriate. Pissed. It had to be somewhere in the maze. Right? Wouldn't that have made sense?
Not really. It had to have been before the maze. Because the maze, I mean, we came out of the maze when we drove to...
Oh, lunch.
Yeah.
I like her, she says, I'll be back in time, but she might be back in time. Are we almost done with it? He's still filling it out.
That's cool. I'm not rushing you.
Well, I just want to make sure I turn it in before it says that I have to go.
I won't let you leave.
I still want to do the best I can.
Yes.
So miss checkpoint asking for appropriate penalty of time and not disqualification.
Perfect.
Okay, and you filled in your car number, and perfect. We're good.
Thank you.
Thank
Thanks.
you.
I don't know. I mean, how...
We almost missed two, if we would listen to me. Hey, there's that car we were headed. Let's just turn around. There's an award for like the hard luck loser or something. Yeah, we'll get it. Then it's a checkpoint. It's like, seriously, don't know how. I got it all on video.
Unless it was the right way of coming out.
What do you mean?
Unless we came out the wrong way. Well, because it just doesn't seem like there's hardly anything there. Unless they're timing you on how long you take a lunch, but that's not that hard.
Well, I mean, I could get out and ask one of these people. Where was checkpoint 3? You know? Yeah, those people.
What about them?
Those. Oh wait, that's 33. Sorry, that's 46. That's all wacky, huh? I'm getting 33 and 46 mixed up.
Yeah, because I don't think we've seen them since they went the wrong way.
The 46?
Yeah.
This is interesting. There's an extra... Oh no, they go right at 2 and we go at 2 on networks.
Incoming! Times 2. And...
Those are the girls. 37.
37.
The funny thing is, they're going to do better than us because they probably got all checkpoints.
Never know.
Looks like I've got a minute. We got a minute and 20-some seconds. So we don't know they don't know our time for this leg then.
Yeah.
Just assume the perfect amount of time for one of them, and then assume perfect for one. And it's like, how do we make it here? We made it to downtown. That I guess it was before, like you said, the maze.
I don't know. It's Walmart. I have no idea. Because the last check,
I was very hopeful for how we were doing,
Yeah.
and now I'm just angry.
I'm just bummed.
I guess it's frustration.
So checkpoint was there, and everything through Walmart to here, it's been all one.
No, it hasn't. That's the thing, is we missed something along the way.
Yeah, that was the first checkpoint. I was just trying to see if I marked where the second checkpoint was.
Okay, I need to know what my Odo right now is at 124.1, and I'm ready to go.
Okay. Alright, so we're looking for speed limit signs.
25.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
What? They never have us go faster, so you have to know what the checkpoint is.
Oh yeah. Coming out is 24. Cancel note alpha.
It says that?
Yep. Did you follow the main road rule and bear right to stay on the Grand just after lunch?
Nope.
You missed that turn, you paused 60 seconds at Abbey Carpets. You were therefore running late.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Read that one? What's my next thing?
We're counting up 35 mile an hour. There's a smiley car.
I know. Smiley car.
We're counting speed limit 35 signs. Should be a total of 6, and then right on Dry Park Road. Should be going 24.
Oh, we know where Dry Park Road is. I'm going 24.
Did you make the main road rule forced right at 4 Mile Road? Stop sign protection?
That was the one we missed.
Note alpha was still active. You should have executed note alpha 12 times.
What was Note Alpha?
That was a 35 mile an hour.
Oh, well, we probably did.
Yeah, count.
It's not like we counted. You know what sucks? That means that hole when everybody else was going at 50 freaking miles an hour, right, along that way, and we were going 34, and they're catching up to us when I was talking about that, totally didn't get counted. When we knew we were better than everyone else. Okay, I got a 35.
Number 1.
Yep. Just count it.
So check. What's your odometer?
No, 124.8. Do I change my speed?
No. Oh.
Sure?
Alright, change to 34. Or 33, sorry.
Okay. Totally not talking anymore. No, we're just like
Pouty face.
pouty face. All right, we're having fun. Yay, we're having fun. All right, let's have fun. Wait a second. How's he coming back? Did you see that? Nope. I waved at that that BMW when we were speeding through here, going that way. And now he's coming back this way. He may have thought he was wrong and flipped the bitch before the checkpoint.
35?
Yeah, 35. What's the speed?
Go to 34. No, do not. Sorry.
What?
Stay at 33.
Done. What'd you just eat?
M&M.
Oh, yeah. I want to see the checkpoint one that says, did you remember to stay at 34 when it said 50 miles per hour? I want to see if we were right on that. The funny thing is, I bet you could take the perfect time for leg 3 and add it to our time of leg 4. They're not going to be that different.
Yeah.
Because I am positive we ran it. Oh, go too fast.
So now we go to 34.
There's that S2000. What's so funny?
Seeing all the cars coming up.
Yeah, a lot of them. And they're all thinking what we thought. Oh my God, is he turning around because he made a mistake? I think it's pretty clever to put a checkpoint at the end like that.
We should have 3 more 35s and then a right Park Road.
What was the ideal length of this leg?
Ideal
the last
time?
leg? It's at the very top. It's probably underneath the staple. But what's the next thing to do?
We're looking for 35s. So
Okay.
1 hour 42 minutes.
All right, and that includes lunch.
So 42 minutes.
So it had to be right before lunch.
So maybe it was the stilt days. Maybe we turned in at the wrong spot.
Maybe we didn't exit it right, and if we exited properly, there was a freaking checkpoint.
Yeah.
But that's just cruel to have a checkpoint in the maze. Maybe we're not alone.
Yeah.
Of course, then again, she said nobody's ever missed a checkpoint again, but maybe nobody asks. They just get the card like we do and go, wait, what? This isn't checkpoint 3.
Because nobody's ever asked her. It's going to be her first time.
We don't know what the ideal time is for number 3, though.
But I'm trying to see if we ran 4 in a perfect time.
How do we know?
Because it tells us how long the perfect time for 4 is.
Yeah, but we don't know. Because we don't know the time out of number 3, because we don't know where it is.
Right, but I can still see how long, if we ran a perfect 4, how long was our 3? There's a 35.
Probably going to be ahead of schedule because we didn't take a 5 to 6 minute break or whatever it is at a checkpoint either. we'll be able to find out once we meet up at the end. Okay, I see another 35.
Okay. There should be one more and then Dry Park Road, I believe.
Well, I remember where Dry Park Road is anyway.
Okay.
You know what's really weird is that we missed a checkpoint, never felt like we were off course.
Yeah. Which the only place where we kind of fudged it was when we got into Stilt and we didn't see where to turn left to like start the maze. We did the little loop around. And
It could have been right before the maze.
Yeah. It could have been wherever you turned in for the maze at a checkpoint and then they said go for the maze.
And at the beginning of the maze.
Yeah.
That probably would have done it. That would have worked out perfect.
That's the only place where we kind of never saw the sign.
And then we were followed in somebody, just ironically, on the right road. How'd we do the maze starting on the wrong road?
It could have been something that, if you're coming from a different direction, it still took you in the right. Area. We'll have to drive it again tonight.
Well, we still don't know where
Well, maybe I'll see a big.
Well, it could fix itself after one of those automatic right turns or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. 35.
That should be 3. It should be up to 35. Fast.
Oh.
Odometer.
130. 10.
Right on Dry Park Road.
Alright, this might be fun.
I mean, we can't land, but we can still try to get each leg as perfect
The
as
remaining
possible.
legs, yeah. What instruction are we on?
132. Dry Park Road.
Turn right on this?
Yes.
Okay.
30 cast.
Okay.
Left on
130.3.
left on Elk Ridge Drive. If there is such. If not, left on Springview Drive.
So if there is the Elk View, then we ignore the next one, or no, or we just continue on and do that one.
If there's Elk Ridge, turn on it.
Got it. And then we would turn on Springfield or whatever. Springview.
What's this?
That says Spring Ridge Drive.
Oh. It says Elk Ridge and Springview.
Springview, okay.
There's a car down there.
Good. I'm looking at what's straight ahead and I don't like it.
There's a car out there.
And a car coming back up. Which is possible.
Springview Drive.
Hi. Okay.
So then we'll cross that one off. So 25. Right onto Cypress Way.
Cypress Way. Interesting. Then why they're all coming from up there? What's this?
Seems to be another big loop.
Okay. The Porsche was right in front of us.
That's on Hidden Valley.
But that TDR got lost. What's the speed limit I'm supposed to be on?
25. Left
What
on,
at Hidden Valley?
Left on Hidden Valley Drive.
Really? Why are they all coming from over there?
I don't know.
Okay.
23.
Okay. 131.2.
After point 131.
131.2.
And 0.4 miles.
You're not supposed to be going 25 miles per hour?
23.
Okay.
And 0.4, you're going to change to 21. So at 131.6.
Is this the housing community you just haven't put up yet?
Asking us to stop, or?
We're on a rally. Can't talk. Sorry.
Oh, what are you at? 130.
131.5.
So at 0.6, go to 21. Cast.
Yep.
Okay. And 0.3. So at 131.9.
Sorry, it's having problems underneath 20 miles per hour. 131.9 do what?
Go to 23 cast.
Okay. These bastards.
Tell me when you got that.
131.9?
Yes. Are you there?
No.
So we just dips all the way back.
Yeah, that's why we said, why are they all coming out this way? But I'm telling you right now, that Porsche was way more than 1 minute ahead of us, and they were the car ahead of us, like they left 1 minute.
What are you at? 131.
1.9.
Okay.
23?
Go to 23.
Yep.
And at 132.1,
Yeah.
go to 22. Like they just have to do something with this. There's no do a U-turn at the red fire hydrant.
132, you said?
132.1.
Okay. Done?
Go to 22.
Done?
At 132.4,
Yeah.
go to 25.
132.4, go to 25.
Yes.
Oh. It's not too bad. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
They turned right at the T. That's why. 132.5, you said?
Yes. Or 132.4.
You know what? It won't matter.
Should, yeah.
Okay. Go to 25, you said?
Go to 25.
Okay.
132.8. You're gonna go to 24.
Well, I gotta turn left, don't I? Are they gonna keep me going around this thing?
We have a left on Cypress Way.
Okay. So there it is, Silver's Way.
Yeah, take it.
Do I need to go around a second time?
No, because maybe time-wise, I mean, it would be tricky. Say, because I have 0.4 miles to change, and we don't get to this next instruction until then.
0.4? This is definitely longer than 0.4.
So so we would do a whole nother loop.
No, that's longer than 0.4.
Right.
Oh, doing a whole other loop?
Yeah.
Okay. At what speed?
At 24.
Okay. How long do you think we
No,
were?
at 25 still.
Okay,
Once
but-
we hit 132.
But we stopped.
Yeah.
So, how long do you think we were talking? 30 seconds?
I don't know, that's up to you. You'll probably catch up to that car.
He's going faster than 24, I can guarantee you that.
So I mean, it would just be tricky if that's what they were actually looking to do, and most people would just skip that.
They would. Okay, I'm caught up. Now what speed should I be going?
Yeah, 132, past 132.8.
Yeah, I'm at 133.1.
Okay. 24. Left on Silver Swing.
Yeah, I think they did that. And I think that's going to be one of the checkpoints. It's like, did you go around that loop twice?
Yeah.
You know that
most people would be looking ahead.
Well, you know that these people, they told us to turn left on it already, right? The first instruction was left, or to get onto this loop, was it turn left?
Left on Hidden Valley Drive.
After we turned right onto Soper's Way?
Right on Soper's Way, left on Hidden Valley Drive.
I assume this is Hidden Valley Drive then. We didn't look for a sign. If it's not Hidden Valley Drive, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's a loop. So if you do it backwards, whoop-de-doo. But I think we're doing it right because of the left on Soper's Way.
Yeah.
Pebbles. Oh, might do it again. And you know that guy in the yellow one had passed a whole bunch of us going this way and probably is like, whoops, and hopefully figured out, oh, it doesn't matter, it's a loop. The weird thing is, I don't know how they're ahead of us. Right? They were behind us at the station. Because I zipped past them at 60 miles per hour. People are going faster than 25 miles per hour. Oh,
because they still have to do their second lap.
Yep.
Soper's Way.
Let's see. Oh, are they going to follow us? Yep.
So left
33. Those idiots with the mustache just followed us on the Soper's Way. Okay.
Left on Springview Drive.
Perfect. How did that Morgan end up going down there? Okay.
And left on Drive Park Road.
Really?
There's a...
Does it go left?
This may not be Drive... Stop sign.
Yeah.
There's some. And the 25.
They're just following us.
So, and then 25 here.
Yeah, I'm going uphill. Okay.
And cattle guard. Looking for the cattle guard.
Okay. I'm hoping this is right. But it seemed to work.
So left the Drive Park Road.
Now, how fast are I supposed to be going?
25.
They're just matching me. I was totally speeding. Oh, they're passing me. There's an orange one behind us. I'm not a fan of this road. If I was in that, remember that really, really old MG? The one at the start. The really, really old one. The one we said, if that's 40s, 50s, that one's... Okay. Would you want to be taking that on this road?
Sure, why not?
Because it's a classic car over thousands of dollars. This is a dirt road. Hopefully going to a cattle guard. You see it? Yep. Okay.
Switch to 23 cast.
Oh, yeah, oh, at the sign, not the cattle guard itself?
At the sign. It's a landmark. I don't know. It just says cattle guard.
Yeah, but if it's a sign...
Cattle guard. That's the second one. 22.
Okay.
And then there's quote.
I can say is people that just pass us, they're terrible at this. We may have missed the checkpoint, but I've been watching them. They're always coming out of the wrong area. Of course, they could be doing it for fun, right? I don't know. If you have a number, I have a feeling you're not doing it for fun. Because I saw there's like that BMW 2002. We thought that they were doing it, but he doesn't. Oh, he does have a number. I have not been reading off photo readers. Photo readings.
Interesting rocks.
What?
Interesting rocks.
Stacked there like aliens. They're doing the whole thing and just not even seeing the cast. No. They're just driving it. Sorry for the bumpy video.
We're in 22.
No, we're in 21. Oh, I don't have it. I'm doing it manually because it's just numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I thought maybe we'd come over here and get these cattle guard. And the actual cattle guard itself, but there's no sign that says cattle guard on this one. Unless you were, I don't know if you were counting the actual cattle, caution cattle guard.
So basically, we should be coming to a T. Left that. We had at least 2 cattle guards as landmarks and or readability. And there's 2 cattle guards if there is such.
Which there were.
Which, so, there was one.
We actually crossed over 2 cattle guards.
Right. And they went sign, cattle guard, sign.
Now, sign, cattle guard, it went. Cattle guard. No. Sign, cattle guard, sign, cattle guard.
Yeah. So if there's 2 landmarks, then the next 2 cattle guards are just if there is such. So, well, I mean, I guess there's change in speed.
I can already tell you that some people are only taking one loop around that thing. That Shelby Mustang is 2 cars behind us now too. So basically, I'm just looking for a T.
Yeah.
But it's got to be the T they're talking about. Don't know if I'm close to it. Cattle guard. Physical cattle guard, no sign. Where the hell's that orange MG or the brown one? Whoa!
Can we take it?
You got it? You steer it?
Hope so.
Okay.
That's gonna take the camera, but
I know, this is more fun. No cars coming the other direction, right?
no.
Okay. Because I'm only looking through the viewfinder. got a cattle guard sign coming up again, I think.
All right.
Is that what we were looking for?
So we can at least go up to 24.
At the third cattle guard sign? Oh, and there's a cattle guard past it. It'll be the fourth physical cattle guard.
Yeah, only 2 landmark cattle guards and then 2 sign cattle guards.
We have 3 of each.
So are you up to 24?
No, because... But is this... I don't like going 24 on this road. Now the cattle guard. This would be 24? Was this pavement that low?
There's a truck coming.
I see it. There's a Dodge Durango. We didn't pass a street named Home, did we? I'll tell you right, who's freaking out right now? Clipper. He's probably not liking this road in his car.
He's probably freaking out about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think the guy in the Shelby Mustang is going to like this road either. Because he's behind the orange MG that's behind us. Oh, I'm glad to put the top up.
There's no one. Oh, there's all the dust. There's dust being picked
Actually,
up.
there's no dust.
Behind us.
Yeah. I'm so glad we put the top up. I don't know if its stabilization is that good.
We'll find out.
Interesting. The Mustang has decided to pass the
Maybe go. We're supposed to be going 27.
Y27.
If they think that there's another cattle guard sign after the 2 cattle guard landmarks, they would be wanting to
I have
go
seen
on
it. I've seen 3 cattle guard signs.
Right. But we count the cattle guard landmarks as the ones we drive over.
Yes.
Right. So we needed 2 of those before we started counting the signs.
Oh. Cool. So we might be right, we might be wrong.
That's our 2 options.
Yep.
Cow. Slid cattle on road.
T.
Turn left.
Where is the T on it? So should we have been going 27?
I don't think so.
But the T then... Hey, cattle guard.
But it's after the left.
So we're turning left? We're sure about this?
Yes. 34 passed.
Right.
Odometer?
They're discussing of it. 139.4. They're stopped there trying to figure out what to do. They went the other way.
It says left at T.
Yeah, but maybe that wasn't the T.
Well, what was it?
Maybe that's not the T we were supposed to turn left at because of we hadn't hit another cattle guard.
If there is such.
Ah, okay.
So we get to cancel that out.
What speed?
34. Well, I mean, this would definitely be one that if it's the wrong way, it'll be marked.
Even going?
Yeah, just going up that way.
What's the next thing?
Cattle guard. But in quotes.
What?
Cattle guard in quotes, so it should be a sign.
Okay. We didn't hit any T's along all that cattle guard stuff, right?
Right.
I'm just looking at my mirror trying to find
Someone that agrees with us.
Yeah. That could be it.
Hopefully.
I don't know if this whole thing is nerve-wracking. Actually, no. I know this whole thing is nerve-wracking. It constantly makes you question yourself. Am I the right way? Are we a leader? Are we a follower?
Yeah, I don't have those problems. I'm good. I made the right call.
You did. Well done. The guys in the Shelby Mustang made a mistake.
So 24 is our cast.
Does it say 25? Speed limit 25?
So it's 24, but we're looking for speed limit 35. Next.
Okay. So
Odometer.
25. It says go down to 24 though?
Yes.
That's perfect.
Odometer.
140.7.
So we're looking for speed limit 35.
It's nice. Did you know white fences meant horses?
What?
White fences mean that there are horses. White fences. So if you have horses, you're supposed to paint your fence white. You just have cows? You know. Brandy told me that. I think it was Brandy. It was my mom. My mom told me that. Yeah, we were out to lunch.
There's our 35, which will be switching to cast of 34.
Okay.
And give me the odometer.
141.1.
In 0.7 miles. 141.8. We're going to switch
Do
to
what?
25 cast.
Okay. So this is supposed to be 34, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Set.
And caution, steep hill.
Up or down?
Doesn't say.
Sprinklers.
Yeah.
So 141.8 to change my speed. Change my speed.
I'm going to guess down.
Given where we are, that sounds right.
I don't see any hills going up unless it's around that curve or something. But
speed am I supposed to go here?
25, going downhill.
Okay. It is slower. Should we tell them they probably have no future? Did it look like they were just out there drinking and smoking to you? One had a bottle, and the other one was packing.
See that?
Yeah. I see a 25.
Alright, we're looking for 35.
Okay. It is weird not to see anybody else around here.
Well, there was no one in front of us, and everyone else made the wrong
Well, there
turn.
was the brown number 33.
Well, they took off.
The infamous brown 33.
Don't worry, they turn right, they'll turn around, they'll pass us again. You just go fast, because if you go fast, you can make more mistakes.
That's a good point. I see a 35.
Go to 27.
142.6. Go to 27.
At the second speed limit 25,
Okay.
we will begin transit zone
Interesting. For what?
for 17 minutes.
Why? I don't know.
Afternoon break.
That's what it says?
Yep. Cafe, coffee shop immediately on your right. You'll see Market Grocery and 7-Eleven by the traffic light.
I found one speed limit 25.
So you should start the clock. So it's at second. 25.
Yeah, I definitely see what looks like civilization now. You know that the guys in the Mustang are kicking themselves pretty soon here. They're like, damn it, he was right.
See, we always think that they both agreed to go that way.
One of them may have said, no, we turn left, and the other one said, trust me on the navigator, or something like that.
Yeah.
Second 25.
Starting transit zone.
Okay. To where?
Do you just want to go to the end of it or what?
Well, I kind of got to go to the bathroom again.
Alright.
There's the subway. Where's the DQ? Do I stay in this road, I assume?
Right at traffic light on the south 133.
Oh, well, I'm glad I read that. Is this the south 133?
Well, if you're on the subway, it's green, so
Yeah,
one way or the other.
yes.
Yep. So you can take a left coming out of there. Meet at your other place. You can still use your bathroom.
I'll buy a cookie.
Ooh.
Maybe. Wait, you want a cookie?
Sure.
I think they can give you, they used to give you 3 for $1. Alright, we're recording again.
7:49, 8 minutes. It sucks that every time that we're like, oh, I have so much time to like make up, we don't get, it's not at a break place. Dude, we need to make up like 10 minutes. Oh, it's a 17-minute transit zone. Let's only take like
Oh, you know
7
what?
minutes of it. Or whatever.
Yeah, which those guys can do that screwed up.
Yeah.
Can you hold?
Where are you going?
Well, I was going to try to get out this way.
Just try to cut across traffic.
Yeah, well, I mean, doesn't that look like an exit right here?
Yeah.
And then where do we have to be at the start? I mean, there's a whole bunch of people over there in the shade. Where do we have to be
Yeah,
after we
coffee
turn
shop.
right on?
Right at traffic light. In transit zone at speed limit 35.
Okay,
Speed limit 35. That's the end of the transit zone.
got it.
Still got
Got the shade.
around 6 minutes.
It's not really going off much in here. They're actually soft. No, Subway has a horrible way of giving you not soft cookies. Oh, this is what?
This has one of the. This has the do-it-yourself check-in.
Oh, maybe we missed a do-it-yourself.
No. Goes right here. Fill out your scorecard with scan according to section D2B in the generals. Do-it-yourself control. You should enter in time arrival time in the control 5 column across from the in time mistake. Out time arrival plus 2 minutes in the control 6 column across from out time.
What? You understand it? Okay. Uh-oh. He's making a U-turn. There's a coffee house.
Huh? Yeah, so if it was to do it yourself, we could just go ahead and make up our own time. Because you don't know what the correct time is. TBR.
But we know now. Because we know what the perfect time is for... Oh, we don't know. But we can make it work.
I mean, yeah, we can say it's whatever time we want.
But it's checkpoint 3 is not do-it-yourselfer. Because not if they're having it as that.
So are you glad I told you how to count?
No, yes, that helps a lot.
Phil, don't sneak up on me.
That's my checkpoint 3.
Question. Yeah. We missed checkpoint 3, and we don't even know how.
Well, then you're in deep duty.
I know, we filled out a time card penalty thing and said, you know, this is what
Please
happened.
give us appropriate penalty.
What they'll do is they'll max out the penalty, which will be 300 points, I think.
300 minutes?
300 seconds.
300
points.
seconds?
That's not too
And
bad.
then they'll combine 2 and 3 to get the total time for 4. And then you'll get an error on that one. That's
That makes
usually
sense.
what they do.
Okay, so that it doesn't make me feel so bad because the person at checkpoint 4, she just flat out goes, "Well, you're just driving for fun now."
No, don't.
And it's like,
don't take that.
And well, we asked her what happened. What happens if you? I don't know. That's never happened.
Pretty good, except we missed checkpoint 3 somehow.
Yeah, we don't. Where was it? Was it right before the maze? Because that's where we think it is.
No, it was at the end of the maze.
It was at the end of the maze.
Yeah.
See,
End
we
of the
thought we
maze?
nailed the maze.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Where do you exit the maze?
On Grand Street, you exited heading east on Grand, and as you came out to the end of the road
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
Grand,
we
there was a
finally
checkpoint
got up
there,
on it.
and you turned
So
right
it was
at
after
T
the
and then
maze?
left on.
Yeah, it was after
US.
the maze.
Got it.
Just heading
The-
out of town.
The
And
funny
it
thing
didn't
is,
look
we
like
made right at a T, and we turned left on
The road
US
went up a
6
little hill.
Yeah.
at a totally different
different
point,
location.
and it totally
Yeah.
took us. Following the instructions,
Yeah, it took
it totally
confidence.
took us to US 6.
Yep.
What time we got?
almost 13 minutes, so we
Okay.
got...
So I'm
We
glad I
got-
told you how to count.
We got 3 minutes, and actually on the video, and the funny thing is, we've been recording it all, so it's like we don't know where we made the mistake.
Such an app.
But
Somehow it was in the maze. It was probably a main road rule, or there was a real
Pretty good.
finicky
I mean,
error
or was
with
it
this
just a
street.
normal-
It said sign on left, and it was on the right. But if you went straight,
which we did,
then you'd come around, and then it's on the left.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
we-
it should have worked out from there. Although there's another finicky thing on 13th where the road went like this,
Yes,
and you were supposed to turn left there, and
no,
we didn't. And
you're
it
not supposed to
screwed us
turn.
up.
You're not supposed to turn left
You
there.
were, because the numbered instruction takes precedence over a right at T.
What was,
And
okay,
the
do you know what
numbered
we know
instruction
exactly where you're
said
talking
left.
about.
I went straight too,
And then
I
it was
got
a
to
dead end.
home, and then I had, I got to turn right on home. I did that.
That's
then
a
it
different jog
dead-ended.
than you were talking about, because the jog that we took it and we turned right and it dead ended. Yeah. It was a right and then it like
And
a
then it
cul-de-sac.
said,
Yeah.
I did that too.
And so we went back up.
And I said, I should have turned left, because even though it's right at T, there
That's
was
what
an
I said to you, and you
instruction
said
that
no. We're
left,
supposed to go the other way.
and I should have
Oh,
gone
I may
left.
be right on this one.
So I
know.
didn't.
That's that. We
That
understand
probably
that.
threw you out.
It did, because we didn't think of it as a T, because you're on 13th Street, and then there's a jog, and
Right.
it's still
I
13th
know.
Street, so therefore it's not a T.
That's what I thought too, but it said left. It didn't say at T, it just said left, and that takes precedence over right at T. So you had to left.
You know,
Which
is that right?
We screwed it up
so.
too, but we went back and
left.
straightened it
24
out.
left. Okay, yeah. But the funny thing is, doing it our way still took us right to US 6.
Of course.
Yeah, it still works.
Because where else
Yeah.
can you go there?
Well, the problem
Dead
is some
ends.
people looked like they were stuck in loops.
Oh, no. They did loops and loops.
How
and
are we on
loops,
time?
but anyway,
We're looking for
you
17
guys are
minutes.
close to time, I think.
Yep.
What?
Are you close to time to go?
Yeah, we are.
About
All
2
right.
more minutes.
Good luck.
We got 2 minutes, I guess. But thanks, Phil.
Sure.
There they go.
They can't be in front of us.
Yeah, they can. Why not? They left before us or after us?
They left after us.
All right.
We watched them take. Yeah, they're pulling over. Garbage.
Okay.
Well, I thought you had some with the napkins and such.
So they're in that light blue one.
Oh, he's in the light blue.
1 minute and a half. Okay, so
I know where that was that we were talking about. There was that intersection we had. And I said, no, it said a left. And you're like, no, it's not a T. That was the whole thing because that's 16th Street or whatever. And that we're supposed to ignore that, which actually makes it then it makes it a T. We're supposed to ignore it if it turned into a dead
Well,
end.
there's a left and then a left at T.
Yeah.
So
But the left at T was we had turned right as a one of these at 13th. That was the problem.
Could
Yeah.
be.
You should have turned left there.
Yep.
On
And then
Grand.
did
And
it-
that would have taken you to the checkpoint.
Yep. That's where it was.
Did it curve around or something? Cause
Yeah. And
Yep.
then it goes to a checkpoint, it kind of curves, it comes to a T. And, I mean, they tell you to go out there, and it comes to T, you go right at the T, and then you go left onto 6.
So pissed off right now, Phil.
These things happen. How many rallies have you done?
It's number 1.
First
You're
one.
doing well. You're still on the course.
And believe it or not, we think that if you put the ideal time in for stage 3, we would be like right in, right
You're
where we're
probably
supposed to.
really close.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
See ya.
Later.
Later.
I'm leaving a little early just because everybody was.
It's fine. Yeah, it's,
What do we do now?
start counting.
To what?
He's going back to look for the sign.
Okay, I'm there.
All right.
Start counting to the what sign? The 35?
Yeah. If you're gonna be stuck there, I was gonna speed limit 40. What we're looking for.
Okay.
Go 32. Fast.
Speed limit 40.
Switch to 35 cast. It's like the brake and talking to them are a little more re-energized.
What?
Then I think between the brake and talking with them, we're a little re-energized right now.
Except I'm angry that we messed up that one intersection. And because of that one intersection, we missed a checkpoint.
Yeah. Well, it's weird though, because the other guy, when he's explaining it, it's not like you got onto 6 and then you go up over hill and
No, it was that 13th Street and Grand. That's
Okay.
what it was. We should have turned left, and we turned right.
if that thing hadn't have worked out to the T back onto thing,
Yeah.
then we would have
gone back to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going that 30 whatever.
35.
Yeah.
Next one here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast the 39. And
All right. 144.2. The guy behind me is probably wondering, why are you speeding up for that one if you didn't speed up for the other one?
Mount Sopris Road. I'm just gonna look for it.
Okay.
Continue on straight.
Red light. Sprinklers. Yeah, here's. Oh. You get.
Go, green.
I'm going. You're getting real good with it. All right, I see a 55. I'm surprised it doesn't tell us a change. Are we still supposed to be at 39?
39. That was Mount Sopris Road.
I don't think it was. Why? What if it is?
Then that would change us to 54.
Then it was Mount Sopris Road because they don't have you going that. Oh, so 55. Okay, what's the next thing?
speed limit 50.
Oh wait, how much was that? Was that 55? Yeah, we're supposed to be going 54. Even though 13th continued, but then continued to a dead end, it should have been ignored. So therefore, it was a T. So therefore, we had to turn left there.
There's Mount Scopus Road right there.
Oh, okay. Crap.
That just made up for the stoplight.
Perfect.
So 54.
I'm at 54 already because I did it early.
Right. Speed limit 55 sign.
So I'm sure there will be. In that case, getting into 6th gear. We have only, this whole day, we've only done 146 miles. What time did we start? 8:47. What time is it now? 3:05. 9, 6 hours. It's taking us 6.5 hours plus, almost 7. No, 6.5 hours. To go what we would normally do in 2 hours. If we get to tomorrow, if we get to Denver early enough, I can still take you by Roosters.
Alright, cool.
I'll give you a free neck trim. We're gonna fit you in. The maze.
I thought we had it, so.
You talked about being re-energized, and all I have now is, it's like, what is he doing?
I don't know.
All I want to do is like put the reset button and reload the game save before the maze, or in the middle of the maze. But we all know that it's something like that, the game save would be before the maze. Because we didn't make it to the save point. 55. And I got 147.3.
Continue at 54.
Okay.
Looking for speed limit 50.
Searching. Hey, there's that mountain, but closer.
Yeah. Should be funny on the video when Bill comes up and scares us both.
What?
On the video when it comes
that's
up.
true. I didn't think that. Hey, did you both? It's like, Jesus, Phil. Yeah, that's a good point. The thing is, we probably should have started writing down, things that happen, and we should. But now I have to sit through everything. There's a thing on YouTube that you can click to, as long as you don't have any complaints against you or something, or dislikes, or you can have videos that are longer than the 10-minute, and I did that, so I might be able to put the whole rally up, because I saw somebody put up a 10-hour video at one point, and it's there, and that's how they did it.
Anyone gonna watch that?
Hey, wait, they're with us too.
Maybe it's a go up, check in, and go back.
The self-check-in. Because it's obviously up here somewhere. I want to see new roads. I don't want to have to go over the same old ones. 50.
Yep.
Adjust speed to
49 kilometer.
148.9.
Looking for the Redstone.
I don't understand.
Redstone 9.
What is it?
On a sign.
Okay. Probably like Redstone 9 miles, usually. You know how it says?
That's probably the campground number.
What?
I was thinking more like a campground.
No, it just says Redstone 9, and it's... We'll find out. Do we know which side it's going to be on?
No, but probably the right. It didn't say it's on the left.
Fair enough. Okay, started making my own grooves. It's getting antsy. There's no way in this game, which is what I'm going to call it, the rally. You cannot hurry up and win. You have to be patient and win. Be meticulous and win.
Be confident.
Be confident and miss station 3.
That was my fault.
I almost want to edit it. It's like, we're awesome! And then edit to, how do we miss station 3? Like, that would be a great... No, it's both of us. We talked about it. We discussed the situation. And I think we both learned from it because we know the mistake. Because that 13th was a dead end, and therefore it is a T, and because we had a instruction that said left, what we did is we just automatically took a right because, oh, it's a right at a T. Or we took there was a right at something, right?
No.
And so we thought that's where it was, and we should have made go left, and it's like we missed a checkpoint. How many times you guys got to hear that? Never. Nobody's watching. It's too bad it's not like cool enough. We just could have uploaded it live to the internet. Join us.
You're watching live.
Well, Brandy wouldn't have been able to watch it. Heather had to take Hunter to the fish park.
Yeah.
See? What does that mean to you? Redstone 9.
Campground, Redstone's coming up.
Redstone 9, 9 miles. Okay, there it is.
Switch to 48 and a half.
From 49?
Yeah.
Are you joking?
No.
Okay, done. Yeah, next.
Avalanche Ranch.
Avalanche Ranch. I've got a whole bunch of people behind me.
How are we always at the very beginning of a pack or the very end of a pack?
Oh, no. They're not MGs. I got real people that are wondering why on this road that says 50 miles per hour, I'm going 48 and a half.
You don't have to max out the speed limit.
No, you have to go over the speed limit. Avalanche Ranch?
Avalanche Ranch.
Sounds like a...
Crisscross and applesauce.
What did you say?
Crisscross.
What's crisscross and applesauce?
I couldn't think of pork chop. It seemed to kind of fit.
Yeah, it did, but it's pork chops and applesauce. Do you know what it's from? Wow, I'm totally putting you.
No, I know it. No, it's why can I not think of it? The Brady Bunch.
Yes.
I was just drawing blank on the name. I can see all the blue Hollywood Square things popping up.
Yeah. So the new Hollywood Squares. That's Clipper. Is it? Yep. Oh. See how shiny his car was? His ass car.
So that's 40 minutes from us. Is about there. So we still got 20 minutes.
I guess
If we're right and he's right.
yes. We can assume that he's probably right. I'm really interested in why this Ford Escape didn't punch it too. Speed limit 50. Thank you, navigator, for paying attention. Driver didn't wave.
Right.
He's on the list.
I thought I saw wave. I thought I saw two kings.
Oh, really? Yeah, the navigator. Woo!
way, but should be able to go down.
I'm not getting off my pace though. Oh, it's not an Escape, it's a Land Rover. Oh, bad Land Rover. It's one thing for maybe an Escape to be mistaken for a Land Rover, but not the other way around. Like, if you had to see it from here, what would you think that was?
Some sort of SUV.
Perfect Ford Escape. Or Land Rover. White River National Forest. We're just looking for Avalanche Ranch.
Avalanche Ranch.
But isn't that supposed to happen at 6.2 miles or something? Well, we don't know. We never. Well, we did get there was some sort of instruction about the maximum length of a leg. Was that for this leg? Remember how it changed?
I think that's for that leg only.
What leg was that?
Leg 2.
Okay, so that's over. All right. I know it's a RAV4 behind us now. Avalanche Creek. I think it's windy. Well, if you look at the trees too. That's car number 4 though.
Was it?
Yeah, that was car number 4 and Skipper's car number 6 or 7. I will say this. Behind us is the orange MG that was behind us on the dirt road. Avalanche Ranch.
Avalanche Ranch.
Okay, now what?
Switch to 49.
Done. Okay.
Redstone Campground.
Redstone Campground?
Correct.
Well, that was in 9 miles. How many miles have we gone?
Odometer?
155. What?
Filled in the wrong slot. It's fine.
How many miles?
From what?
Till when we saw Redstone 9,
Yeah.
what was the odometer?
148.9.
Perfect. So at 158 point or 157.8 should be
Avalanche Ranch?
no, the Redstone. What? This RAV4 still has their left turn pointer on.
Yep.
But right, because we do something at Redstone.
Okay. Let's go camping.
I hate you.
We have a
Targeting your inner schpuck.
We have a 24-hour pause.
24-hour what?
Pause?
P-A-U-S-E?
Yeah, 24 hours.
What are you talking about?
We go camping for a day. Then we pick it up tomorrow.
Oh, we're going to pause the rally for 24 hours. Okay, well that makes more sense. Why do you have to be so cryptic? Alright, they're making a run. I think they're expecting me to slow down. Nope, they decided against it. That's what you get for buying the 4-cylinder RAV4.
Ooh, car smack talk.
Well, it comes in a V6. What?
They turned their blinker off.
Yeah, they decided we're just gonna go 49 miles per hour, which is really odd because before they had it at 48.5. Well, wait, they said the rally was 200 miles, so we only have like 40-some miles to go.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, it said in the documentation. In the addendum.
I like at the end. If you missed the last checkpoint, please turn in your covered scorecard at the hospitality table.
Wait, what does it say?
If you missed the last checkpoint. Oh, you didn't wave at them. Way to go.
Sorry, I was looking at you.
You should be looking at the road.
147.8. We should be getting close to the red book. Or red tail. What do we got to do with that?
Change our cast.
Go faster?
No.
No is now behind us. He just likes passing everybody. The funny thing is, they're all back there going, his speedometer is not calibrated. And I can just say, I was going fast. And, not all of us, it's an average speed. Not all that other fun stuff. Alright. Redstone Campground. Change cast to, 48.5. Done. 158.2. What do the circles mean? That's our current cast. Got it. What's the next instruction?
Redstone.
In quotes, this means it's signed?
Yes. It's like a rock. More a stone that's red. Redstone, right there.
No, it says Redstone 1.
It says redstone on there.
Okay.
49.
Okay.
Speedometer
58.7.
Looking for a speed limit 40 sign.
Okay. Since it's a New Year yourself, are they going to tell you the ideal thing for the leg? Because you can just fudge the time then.
Right.
Probably not. Both of them were like, not just holding the hand up, but frantically waving.
I guess I should be waving too then?
Frantically. Redstone.
Well, the other one said redstone on it also.
It said Redstone 1 though.
That says redstone.
Redstone. Okay, now what?
I'll still go 49 then.
Oh, that was it? Look at it to the right.
Huh?
Look to the right.
Oh, that's weird.
There's a whole bunch of them. You got the last little bit. This is why we're going 49. That's because we're at 50 at Redstone.
Right.
Okay.
We're looking for speed limit 40.
Okay.
To 40. Odometer?
What?
Odometer?
160.9.
Marble via CR3.
What's VIA?
Via.
VIA?
VIA. Victor Iota Alpha.
Whoa! Shit!
What?
We were going too fast. Switch to 40, you said, right?
Correct.
Yeah. They followed us. Oh, no wonder. It's MG33.
How many cars do we have behind us?
I don't know, but my question is, we just went way too fast for that section. So I clicked resume instead of send.
They don't care.
No. They're a joke. They piss me off. You're not taking it seriously. Okay, 40 miles per hour, but that doesn't
Okay.
make anything. Too busy to stick his hand out the
how dirty you're making the vinyl.
But the inside is pretty,
it's the price you pay, Dusty, when you run the Rallye. Marble be a CR3?
Not yet.
Okay. No signs didn't say it.
Did it? I didn't see that. Are you talking about that little brown sign?
Sure.
No, that was not it.
What about the yellow sign? Or the green one?
Come on, 33, zip past me.
Or are you still doing your like 2 over thing?
No, I just went 50 miles per hour for us. It's hard for me to tell where to be. I'm really kind of angry that it's not calibrated properly. I am now. There is 1, 2, 3 of us together, then 2 civilians, and then the orange MG. Yep. Get that a lot in Colorado, actually. It's kind of cool looking. The stream right next to the highway, and just you just know it's cold.
Yeah.
Even though it's a million degrees outside. Actually, the temperature's not too bad, but the sun is definitely warm.
I'm supposed to break into Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. So,
Wait, what do we got here?
please drive safely in memory of Ann Eager.
Which usually means that she did not drive safely. That's the second in memory of I've seen. Run to get out first. We don't want to have to wait there too long because, it takes time to fill it out or something. It's the Morgan, the Fiat, the MG, some motorcyclists, MG, Honda, Jeep. You know what sucks? We know we have to be on this road for a long time going the opposite direction. I guess it's a nice road. It's not too bad. This guy's trying to make up time. Oh, he's not in the Rallye. He's in a Paseo.
Late for something.
Oh, very important. Car is slowing down.
Get all vapor lock on.
What?
Don't get all vapor locky on us again.
Oh, I don't know. It's not slowing down like that. 33 wants by, but he's not going to do it. It is 3:30.
CR3
On the right-hand side.
Yep.
CR is County Road.
Okay.
Which, this may be it right up here. What do we do when we get it?
Go to 39 past.
Really?
Marble Bay CR3.
Next left.
Odometer.
I don't think that's a sign, but 164.9. I have a feeling it's the next sign. That says Marble via whatever.
3 miles. Go to 35.
35.
And odometer, and then Mount Soper.
165.2.
Looking for Mount Soper's View.
I just feel sorry for that Volvo in between all of us.
Oh, just
yeah, look in the mirror now.
actual person.
Oh, I need an objects in mirror are losing. Tell me if I'm about to die.
Turn left.
Okay. I don't know if you can read it. Zoom in a little. That might work.
Or Mount Soper's View.
I haven't seen it. I've been looking up there. Looks like we're still good. I remember that. They were not too far ahead of us.
Is that the Cobra?
No.
Oh, okay. I saw the headbands.
I'm trying to remember when I saw
Bandanas.
You'll know what it's a Cobra.
It's flying by.
No, it makes more noise than that. Well, I can honestly say it doesn't look like making the mistake for not going, the mistake that you don't do the second loop and then turning right at that intersection that the Mustang did. We thought it might even out. I remember seeing the TVR.
Yeah, because that's the TVR.
Yeah, we were waiting to go.
Just on the license plate. It's the only reason I know that's what it is.
So that was what, about 5 minutes before we left, maybe.
Yeah, I mean we're Mount Soper's View, and then it's
Then the thing.
yeah.
And what do we do on Mount Soper's View?
Do yourself.
No. We do 33 miles.
At 33 cast.
33 cast.
But at the Gunnison County,
Okay.
do not stop on highway. Turn left into the dirt parking lot.
Okay. Dirt.
You have to note our arrival time at the sign. Fill out your scorecard with pen according to section D2B in the general do-it-yourself control. : You should enter your in time, arrival time in column 5, across from your in time this leg. You should enter your out time, arrival time, plus 2 minutes in the control 6 column across from out time last leg.
Hopefully that sounds easy.
Yeah, I'll just make it up.
What?
It's easy. Control 5 in time. Out time goes down here.
Okay. And it's 2 minutes difference.
Yep. Gives us time to turn around, and if it ends up there's more cars, well, there's no one in front of us. Just say if there's more cars that are all bunched up, or
Mount Soper's View.
33 cast.
Okay.
You're looking for Gunnison County. Should be a sign that says that on it.
Okay.
And you will turn left into the dirt parking area. Is that the Cobra?
No.
No.
It's an Arrow 8.
I don't think these cars
look,
left a minute
We totally
apart.
missed a checkpoint, and well, these are the people that were right in front of us at our last checkpoint. So that's actually sort of good. Actually, no. It looks like we're going slower. They're going fast.
One or the other. But if they didn't do the loop, they'd be fast.
That's true. I'll go too fast. We know he did the loop, right? Didn't he do it twice the wrong way?
I don't know. I really don't pay attention to the other cars that much. Doesn't matter. Here's our instructions. Why do you want to base your...
I've said and I stick to it.
whatever check-in time they want.
You think the 33 is smart enough for that?
Yeah, whatever.
I know. I wonder if you can see what the perfect time is for step 4.
5 or whatever.
No, for 4. We haven't finished leg 4. This is the 5th check-in, right? So it's
no, it's 5.
This next one's 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means we're on the... Oh, yeah, okay. So this leg, anyway, I wonder if they've got a sheet of paper that says what a perfect time is. No. I guess it's no because of this self-check-in, otherwise you can manipulate it.
Yeah.
Gunnison County.
Turn left. Parking lot.
Where is the...
This is it.
Oh, we just do it right
here? Time.
What time?
What time do you have up top?
3:36:34.
So I'll call it 3:36:15.
Okay.
Is that the sign?
No, we didn't get in 15. I said 34. Why would you say 15?
Right,
it did not take 20 seconds.
So 3:36:30?
Yeah.
And they're doing 15:36. 30. So out time we want to do 15:38:30?
15:38:30, yeah. Because they said 2 minutes, right? Yeah. That's it?
Yes, so. I guess we all basically came in at the same time, so we'd all leave at the same time.
What is the next thing we do?
Restart at no parking within 10 feet of roadway.
Okay.
Restart there. Heading back down towards a red zone the way you came.
Was that 2 minutes?
No.
There goes 33!
See?
How much time we got?
We have 30 seconds. So if other people want to leave early, they'll have to pass us. Huh?
I'll have space.
You'll be going 40 as a cast.
Okay. As I leave?
Yep. I'm looking for marble via CR3.
Oh, when do I go?
8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark. Let's restart. You got the little sign.
Mm-hmm.
40, you said?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Back the way we came for the last hour.
Marble via CR3.
I remember that.
Yep.
What do I do there?
Turn your cast to 40.
I thought it was 40 now.
It is.
Okay.
68. What's our odometer?
168. Where we when we just started? Probably 168.7.
Okay. Oh, we got a finger.
Yeah. That was, I mean, it was just like, yep, I see you. That's the next thing I look for is the marble 38 thing.
Yep.
Do what there?
Make sure your cast is at 40. Write down the odometer.
Okay.
Is that one of ours?
Yep, both of them.
going to go after 2 more instructions. We're on the final page.
Cool.
And it's a whole lot of go straight. Transit zone. It's just to get us through the town.
I bet you that's where we ate the subway, is the transit zone.
Was that Carbondale City?
I don't know. Do you have the receipt from when you paid cash? You do?
Stained cash. Yeah. Carbondale.
Okay.
So we're basically just driving back through there and trying to keep our time, right? So we transit zone through there, but it's not a break. It's just you're gonna hit some stoplights and stuff possibly.
There's the 5 Series. I like how friendly everybody is. You know, Tripper makes fun of like the Miata Club and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you don't have a car club, you don't have this sort of thing. And the younger car clubs don't do it.
Yeah.
But I have found that, with classic cars as well as Miatas, it's got an older following.
Average age. Yeah.
Average age is higher, so you do drives. And I dig it. I think so far this has been like one of the awesomest weekends ever. Because it's such a new experience, and I mean, you'll be saying, I can't believe we need to wait a freaking year before we can do it again. It makes you want to say, like, I wonder what other rallies are out there, and hey, there's one in Phoenix, we're going.
We got the 3 finger on that one.
That's better than getting 1 finger.
Straight, transit zone straight. There is a left on West 82. Okay, so there's a couple more rights and lefts in there.
The funny thing is, I think this would be such a more enjoyable drive if you weren't totally, actually it's probably enjoyable, it's a different type of enjoyable for both of us, because me, I'm sitting there monitoring my speed, looking up, trying to find signs, monitoring the speed, looking at signs, you're looking at signs, trying to figure out what the next thing is so we don't miss it. There's just so many other things going on.
Or will be a CR3.
What?
Or will be a CR3.
Oh, so we just passed it?
Yep, cast 40, odometer.
172.0.
Looking for Redstone 1, Carbondale 17.
That's going to be coming up shortly. So there you go. It was about... that was about 20 miles. Here comes the Jeep. Sorry, dude, not slowing down.
Yeah, but I mean, we kind of figured it would be about 20 miles because if Clipper was 40 minutes ahead of us, we're at about 20 minutes up, 20 minutes back.
It's not 20 minutes up, 20 minutes back, because we're at 40 miles per hour. We're at 60 miles per hour. And yes. But we didn't meet him right at the beginning.
Right.
So...
No, I'm just saying, I just figured at that point we were at.
Yeah, it shows that we may not be as far off as we... I believe it. I think we're off from the grand total by 6 minutes. Maybe 5. Let's say 5 minutes. Because that's probably how long we would have had to wait at checkpoint 3 that we didn't do. Yeah. We should just write down a number for checkpoint 3 and then say, yeah, because we got the official scorecard. And they're like, we have no record. They don't have access to that. They would probably, I'm sure they write down our numbers and stuff. Because that's our copy and then our copy. That I would assume that they make sure, did everybody get to every checkpoint? 300. He said 300 seconds, right? Yeah, because you got to do so 300 seconds. What's that? 6 minutes? No, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So we're incurring a 5-minute penalty. I don't know how much. There's cars out there. There's 33 is definitely. We're being gained on by a smiley one. The only one not to wave back? Seriously, the other Miata guy? Nice. But I remember he wasn't there yesterday, and I said, "Oh, look, another Miata."
Redstone 1, Carbondale 17.
That's what we're looking for?
Yep.
I haven't been looking for anything, have you?
Yeah, got it.
Hasn't been much of anything. We must have passed that already. No, Redstone has got... Oh, you'll get to see those things you missed before.
Yeah.
And you said, oh, that's cool. You know what? The face of the one behind us looks like the evil character from SpongeBob. That little guy. Plankton. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You should look behind you and you can see. The face?
Yeah, got it. Camera can probably see it.
Yeah, but it's kind of still far away. So maybe it's longer because they had a Redstone 9, and then you're saying we've got a Redstone 17, plus we haven't hit it yet. Oh, Redstone 1.
We have Redstone 1, Carbondale 17.
That's it. Redstone 1, Carbondale 17.
Cast 49.
Yay!
Odometer?
176.3.
Last page. Look for mile 54.
What's the next instruction?
Mile 54.
Ah. So a mile marker.
Yep.
I just passed 49, so it's not too far away.
Yeah, probably about 5 miles.
Thank you, miss. I think I got it on my digital camera. Or I don't know if they're going to be out of focus or not. Yeah.
Someone caught a 4-inch trout. Hunter had a breakdown. We are waiting to see if his name is drawn for a random prize.
Why did Hunter have a breakdown?
Maybe they have a award for the smallest fish. Maybe his was 5 inches or something.
His looked bigger than 4 inches.
Right, so that's why he'd have a...
I understand.
You're probably going to win. He got a truck and is happy now. They said thanks for the signs in front of everyone too. Go yellow dog. Woof. Picture of him with the big toy truck.
Whoa! I'm expecting a toy truck. Show the...
It's like a big...
Yeah.
Be able to push around.
Dude, how much... Seriously, right? That's like right up his alley to have something like that.
Oh yeah, perfect.
53. 153, 53. Prius. Okay. So what do I do at mile marker 54?
Cast of 50.
Isn't that what I'm at? Or 49?
I don't know, you're driving.
What's the previous cast?
49.
Yeah.
Yep, to 50.
Done.
Odometer.
179.9.
Look for Avalanche Creek Road.
Oh, I saw that. Come in here.
Yep.
Like, who are you waving at?
I'm trying to see if the sun fell hot.
It's definitely hot on my left arm right now.
Oh, okay.
You won't be able to tell with the breeze hitting your arm. But,
oh, yeah, feel my arm. Yeah, it's warm.
Yeah. Here, feel this part of my leg right there. Been in the sun for a while. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, feel this right here. That's been in the sun for a while. No. It's the... They can probably see that. It's the, well, maybe not. He's touching the emergency brake. That thing's pretty hot. I forgot what we were looking for.
Avalanche Creek Road.
Okay. Yeah, there's a sign for that.
Hope so.
No, there is. I've seen it. It's both sides. That was when we were looking for Avalanche Ranch. So it will be after Avalanche Ranch.
Avalanche Ranch.
Avalanche Ranch. Got his lights on. I hope it's not a broken MG. Avalanche Creek Road.
Go to 49. Odometer.
What?
Odometer.
Oh, 182.7. I keep on forgetting about that all of a sudden.
For speed limit 50.
Okay. Remember how we were coming down this and we saw home on like this side of the street, and now we'll see it on the proper side of the street. We'll be like, just turn right at home.
I think it was more in the
Is that one for the maze? Oh, is that where it was?
Yeah, in the cattle area.
Oh.
And it was home place, luckily, not home avenue.
Oh.
Yeah, they probably canceled this if they into the maze.
I'm guessing they did, and the one that we missed. It's funny, at the, I don't remember two on S2000, I don't think they're with us. I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh well. Talking about the Note Beta home cattle guard.
Yes, Alpha Beta, well done. I was thinking about the I don't remember two Z3s. I guess there were. I was thinking about the you can't. Is there water up there? What do we have to do?
Odometer, go to 50.
Okay.
Odometer.
Oh, 184.7.
For speed limit 55.
Okay.
On the very back lane.
Yeah, it's yeah, you'll feel it. It's somewhere in there. Unless we're out. Okay, wait, hold on. It might. I'm gonna do something to try to push it your way.
Alright.
Did that work?
I don't see anything.
I heard something.
Immediately folder. Oh, I see it over there.
How many wrecked there?
Huh?
You should have more than one back there.
I see one. How many?
Just one. Was that at the what would you call it? That rookie meeting?
What's what?
When we were at it? About like notes and whatever. If you get a note, it supersedes this. But that note is still in play.
Yes.
I can't wave. There we go. It made me think that, like, you're gonna have like 5 notes, like all at once.
Yeah.
And instead, the 2 notes we had were super simple. So it definitely makes it seem more complicated than it really is. I gotta admit, we were kind of nervous after that thing.
Oh, yeah. lost time.
Yeah.
They could incur the maximum penalty also.
Because they could have missed the
certain turns or something.
Or the checkpoint.
They could have missed the checkpoint. Or they still took more time than
5 minutes. Actually, 5 minutes could have done it.
So yeah, could be alright.
Wouldn't that be funny? It'd show how bad the novice class is if like we finish in the top 3 and we're like, we missed a checkpoint.
If we could make top 3, yeah, that'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
If we could make top 10,
I'm okay with that as well.
That'd be really good.
Yeah, especially I'm at the top half right now just because of penalty minutes that we're going to incur.
Yeah.
I like how Phil knew more than the person who was running the thing. Oh, don't listen to her.
Well, they kind of start off the same way. Oh, you're screwed.
Yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, the other lady told us, forget it. You might as well just ride for fun now. And I'm pretty sure we told her no. It's after we're out of these twisties.
Yeah. Well, count the mailboxes.
What?
I'm saying count the mailbox.
It's on the wrong side of the street.
It's on the left.
Did it actually say that? There's something that says count the mailboxes?
No.
It would have been a tour. It could have been a... How many mailboxes were there in between Avalanche Creek Drive and Parksville, or wherever we're going. Cooperstown, Parktown. What's it called?
Downing?
No, where's the city we're going to?
Oh, Carbondale City.
55.
55. Go up to 54.
188.3.
Looking for another speed limit 55 sign.
Okay. Did I say say something about lasagna? Or?
I know.
I was probably thinking it.
All in your head. All in your head.
Garfield County.
Garfield County. 53. Odometer.
191. I thought we were already at 53.
Yep.
Okay.
For speed limit 40. Passed at 38.
Okay.
It's always weird, like when they're giving all the meeting that last night, they're using all the terminology. It's like cast. It just sounds weird.
Now it's like
Cast this, cast that.
yeah, we're fine. It's totally a verb now. My arm hurts. Under the sun.
Doesn't have anything to
Drape over it.
I'll give you my shirt.
I'm okay. I'm just leaning in. Eventually, we'll have to turn off this road.
Sure.
But you're not sure?
No, I said, sure. Is that one of ours?
No, not a Volkswagen EOS, I don't think.
That's what I mean. Is that one of ours?
Oh yeah!
Is that the Cobra?
There it
Or
goes. Dude, how?
is that the guy that pulled over for us way back when?
Yeah, 40, 30, going to 38?
Go to 38?
Yes, that's the guy. There's only one Mustang that's like that.
Miles.
192.5?
Okay, in Carbondale.
In
This is
there.
our
There's a traffic light?
This is our transit zone.
Starting at the sign?
Yep.
Okay.
So, took 7 minutes, approximately 2.4 miles.
How many minutes? 7?
We can take 7. It should take us 4 minutes, 30 seconds if we make all the lights.
Got
This
it.
transit zone is just to get you through town. It is not a break. It should be a speed limit 40 sign.
Okay, so that's where we hang out if we get there early.
No, speed limit 40, speed limit 35.
No, we hang out at speed limit 40 if we get there early.
No, there's still more transit.
Oh, where's the end of the transit zone?
Down here. I was trying to read the things.
Got it, okay.
Speed limit 40, speed limit 30. There may be a construction sign that says road closed ahead. If this sign is present, ignore the sign. Do not make a forced main road rule turn. Follow the flow of traffic straight ahead. Is that 40?
What, there was a sign? I didn't see a sign. That's 40 right there. 40.
Okay.
What do I do at it?
Nothing, just keep going. Okay. You're just giving us places to check through. So, 35 is where there may be...
35.
Maybe the road closed ahead. Maybe not. They're trying to be very...
What do I do at 35?
Go straight.
No, the cast has to change.
No. This is transit zone. Do whatever you want.
Oh,
we will leave
got
the
it.
transit zone.
Well, they don't like you speeding.
Well, then you're right. Then don't. Do whatever you want.
I know, I'm going down. In speed.
But we will go left on West 82. Stay in right lane prior to the traffic light. 2 lanes will turn left.
I found a traffic light. Is this where I turn?
Probably not, because we're going to have more time.
my eyes trying to make it through
Don't
here?
use the main road rule.
That's what it said.
Yeah. Road closed ahead.
So what does that mean? Don't use the main road rule.
Just follow the flow of traffic straight ahead.
Okay. Ooh, car wash. This is not a break. We're coming to a T.
It's gonna be the West 82.
That is, I don't know.
So we may want to stop before taking it.
I can't tell.
Sid? Yeah, in the right-hand lane.
You get in the right hand lane?
Yeah. But we're turning left.
You said get in the right hand lane?
Yes, it's two things.
Oh gosh, scare the hell out of me, dude. Oh.
I read all these things before. Stay in the right lane prior to the traffic light.
I know, I
Two
wasn't
lanes will turn
listening.
left.
I wasn't listening. It sounded like you're talking to yourself.
The in-transit zone, you see where they're parked?
No,
All right,
because it's a Jeep.
Okay, well,
Oh, yes, the
park,
Cobra.
Yes, park behind them because we're almost right at 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
And we needed 7.
We need 7.
We were allotted 7.
Yeah, yes. See, once again, hit a transit zone. We have no time to make up. Like, if we wanted to make up 2 minutes or something so we wouldn't stay as long.
Yeah, we leave at 5.
Right. But we don't have any, we're not trying to make up any time.
Because we kick ass.
Yeah.
Except for missing.
Yeah.
Right?
Except
There's no
except
time
for
to
that.
make up. Except for that one thing.
Well, there wasn't much to do.
You know, it's like
Drive up
saying
and
you're
drive out.
100% faithful to your spouse, but except for that one time. We kick ass all the time. Except for the maze. Somehow it screwed us. I still appreciate the artistry of the maze.
Yeah.
Dude, when we turned in there, you guys couldn't see it, but there were just, there must have been 5 or 6 cars going up a bunch of streets, all just, they looked like the characters from Scooby-Doo all going in and out of doors.
Hey, what car is that?
It's the Cobra. And behind us is a MG, an MG, and an MG. The smiley MG, the one that looks like plankton.
Someone's...
Oh, this guy's decided. How'd it take him 7 minutes? Maybe he was ahead of us.
Maybe he had time to make up. We have 1 more minute. Or they don't have a stopwatch and just screw it, go.
But we have a stopwatch.
Right. So after we go, your cast will be 60.
Okay.
And we're looking for a habitat
We're at
restore.
We're at 195.
185.
Odo.
Oh.
Beginning of that.
I don't know if I want to pull up this sign or just roll. I don't think it matters that much. 20 seconds.
What was it? Why was my pulling forward?
Because that's the start.
What
stop.
is? Oh.
10 seconds. 8, 7, 6.
They're all just following me. Or not.
3, 2, go, 1, go.
Can't. Somebody in my lane.
Maybe that's why they went, was just to be ahead of them. That's
Glenwood Springs, 10 miles.
where you went habitat, the restore.
What?
Going 60.
I haven't even reached 60 yet. Okay. So it's an average of 60. So I'm up at 70 now. A little while. Well, that averages out a little. By the seat of my pants.
And we're looking for a habitat restore.
Habitat Bee Store? B-E-E? A store that sells bees. margaritas. Huntley. Okay, speed limit 65. We're just looking for the habitat restorer, right?
Yes. And when we see it, in 0.4 miles after it, you will be taking a right.
We don't know what onto.
Okay. If it's 0.4 miles, it says right immediately, comes quick.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
In All Valley Storage, sign on the left, comes quick. It's a yellow sign. Then we will do left before Cattle Creek Center, sign on the left. Okay. And then we'll look for the Doc Holiday Gun Club.
Doc Holiday Vet Club?
Gun Club. A whole bunch of veterinarians.
Yeah, we're veterinarians. Woo. Vet Club. I heard Vet Club for some reason. I'm just thinking of, you know, a whole bunch of veterinarians.
I thought you were going off the dock part.
What part?
Doc?
Oh, Doc Holiday? Yeah, not.
He was a veterinarian back in his day.
I don't think he was. What's that say?
Lots of stuff.
No, on the top.
Habitat Restore.
The Habitat Restore?
So go to 55.
No. I caught you this time.
Yep. 191.
198.3. Okay.
So it's probably that right up there.
It has to be because it's the only one.
It's going to be 198.7 roughly.
There's an MG going.
There's one coming out right there. There's a checkpoint right there.
Yay! That might it's it. It's not the final.
No.
Turn right. And then what? I see All Valley Storage. What do I do after I turn right?
Right. All Valley Storage, sign on the left. Left before Cattle Creek Center. Follow the main road.
This is the main road.
You go that way, he said.
What?
You go back that way. You're supposed to continue right. Yes, we trust him.
We do? It's 33.
Yes. I saw the checkpoint back that way.
Yeah, but this could loop around.
It doesn't.
Well, what are we supposed to? What side of the street is All Valley Storage supposed to be on?
On the left.
It's supposed to be on your left?
Yes.
Okay. Because I needed that because otherwise I had it on my right.
Yep. And there with that perfect score.
Not that I'm trusting. Well, I'm going faster than I need to.
Turn left in here.
Yeah.
And time.
Where is the thing?
Turn left. At the checkpoint up there. And a trombone. Oh. 121.4.
What's so funny?
Instead of saying Mark, he's playing the trombone when people come through.
Nobody's asked for our.
Hi, what you guys doing? There's a lot of sports cars driving around here today.
Yeah.
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 We're just following along.
Yeah? You looking for anything particular?
Checkpoint.
Checkpoint, huh? Oh, we got a donut check here. Do you have any donuts?
Nope.
Oh, if
We
you
can
don't
do
have
some
any
donuts.
man. You're
Yeah,
in
it's
the
true.
wrong
I
place.
could do some donuts.
If you look at the sign closely, but don't. It's a donut check sign. But there is a place you might drive around the corner. There might be a checkpoint around there, and you might get some donuts there.
Why do I have the feeling he's lying?
Get out of here.
Oh no! It's like a fake checkpoint. That's why they didn't do the mark and it's a fake checkpoint.
We don't like you. Wait, which way do we go?
Back the way we came. Go straight ahead.
Where the heck are we going?
Nope. We want to go that way.
You want to be going
Yep.
down the road down.
Oh, we witnessed plenty of people coming out this way.
I don't know why they.
There's probably a checkpoint down there.
A real one?
Yeah. Well, right when he was saying the donuts and So they're screwing up everyone's time.
47 mark.
42, 44. 422, 44.
Hey, donuts!
Oh, that was a cool little. I thought you were just playing a trombone.
Should we get a donut for the?
I'm sure they'll bring it. To give back to them?
Yeah, to bring back to the tromboner.
If you don't want to.
If we don't want to what?
Worry about time, sure.
Time adjustment.
Because we had to give him a donut?
Because he stopped us. It wasn't on the list.
You stopped on your own.
But it looks like a checkpoint. But it's the.
But it's not. Look at the sign.
Is the sign different?
I believe so.
Oh.
Because I'm sure it says donut checkpoint or something. That's what he said it says.
Oh. Did they take our ticket?
Yes. So I believe 422.44-ish. Or 16:22.
Yeah.
Your time here, we have it at 16:22:42.
That'll work.
Okay, we keep the card. It's your last stop.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to give you a couple sheets of information. And you're good to go.
Okay.
Pull up, please. Thank you very much.
So we got a survey. So it's funny, the last stop, they made you stop just short.
Yeah, just to screw up everybody.
Yep.
Where's our donuts? I'll go get you one. You want a donut?
Sure. So perfect time is 1:32:04.
How far off were we?
I don't know. On our last time, I didn't write it down on our copy. You can probably go check it and see if you want.
Okay.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. Oh, that's awesome. Pretty boring.
I really dig these new style MGs.
Your time's on there?
Yeah. And that's a 22:42.
Yeah. Okay, so for leg 5, it took us 35 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah. 1 hour, 35:30. Yeah.
And on this one, it took us.
This one we might have to do with a calculator.
38 from 60 is 22, 44.
15, 38, 30. 84, 12. That doesn't work out at all.
That's 60 and minus 38.
60 minus 38?
Yeah.
22.
Plus 22.
44.
So it took us 44 minutes.
And what's the ideal time?
And 12 seconds. So elapsed time. 44 minutes, 12 seconds. 42 minutes, 12 seconds.
Well, that's not too bad.
2 minutes slow. And the one before that was 1 hour, 32 minutes, 4 seconds. 1 hour, 35 minutes, 30 seconds.
Damn it.
But,
Yeah.
just to go over some of the things.
Yeah.
You probably counted the speed limits 35 signs correctly after checkpoint 4. You should have counted 1,
We
1, 2,
knew that.
and 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Phil.
If you counted 1, 2, 3, then you will be early. Did you measure the mileage correctly after the 5 consecutive after previous instructions on Hidden Valley? If so, you went around the loop twice. Otherwise, you are quite early. There were 2 sets of route instructions.
So if you did it right, if you 2 loops is right.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
There were 2 sets of route instructions. Some cars went clockwise, some went counterclockwise.
And we thought they were just stupid.
You should know the difference between a cattle guard
Sign and a cattle
guard
actual cattle guard.
caps landmark. If not, you will be a bit early. So I think
Well, since we were 5 minutes late, we're good.
Last checkpoint, ideal time, mileage, restart none. You have completed the 2012 Glenwood Rallye.
Woo-hoo.
Please continue up the road, point 10 to point 20, or point 1 to point 2 miles to make a safe U-turn where visibility is good. Next instruction, 192, after you make your U-turn, so they'll give us instructions on how to get back.
So that's why we saw people coming the wrong way.
Or just going back because they're
that's where they're making their U-turn.
Well, they're making the U-turn right here.
Yeah, well, right there, 0.1 miles.
Please do not make a U-turn at the checkpoint. Go up ahead a ways. The instructions will take you back to Glenwood Springs. Drive at your leisure. Comments for novices and others. Did you do the do-it-yourself check-in correct? Pretty easy leg. Except, did you stop at the donut check, thinking it was a checkpoint? How was that trombone player? Have a mini donut here at the final checkpoint. Please fill out our critique. Leave it at checkpoint 6 or at the hospitality table at the Ramada Inn.
We're gonna go to the hospitality table because there's a whole bunch of regalia in person, and maybe we want other stuff, like a magnet or whatever.
You can turn in your coupon for something.
Yeah, we got something for free. I get something for free.
Yep. Did you want a picture of the donut checkpoint? Or do you just want to check and see? Where you at?
Can I grab a donut for the trombone player?
Here's what we got. Okay. On leg and free.
We good?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Thank you. Perfect timing. How do I get out of the way?
I don't know. Park over there, maybe?
Oh, it's got a dot.
Get out of the way of the sign, though.
What? I'm doing it as much as I can. They should be able to still see. Oh, hey, stalled it. You're welcome. Where's the sign? Okay. So yeah, 47.
Yeah.
Woohoo! And what do we do?
That's like a right. Cool, maybe we get some like bonus points.
I think we just did.
Maybe that's like the secret extra credit.
Well, he said, "Do you have any donuts?"
Yeah. Well, then you should go
This
up
is a
there.
donut check.
So let me get back to construction.
Okay, I turned right at that stop sign.
Huh? Turn left here.
Okay,
I think we're basically getting back onto
the highway. Go.
right
Yeah,
on
it did say
road, left on stop sign, right at stop sign, onto divided highway.
divided highway.
Yeah. West 82, redundant.
Yeah.
Speed limit 55.
No, speed limit 65. We're looking for 55, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why we need to do any of this, but
Because we're going to finish the rally.
finish the race.
Yeah, but it already said it's...
Done.
No, wait. You said speed limit. You said speed limit 55.
I said we're looking for speed limit 55.
That's what I needed to know. Okay, I said that. I found it. 55.
They suggest cast at 53.
They suggest what?
Cast of 53.
Okay.
But on the notes, I think it said cast whatever you want.
I'm doing what they said.
It said cast as posted, so either way, there goes some.
What?
There went a MG or Miata or something.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, hi. Stay here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of
Speed limit signs?
speed limit 65 next
Okay. That's because they slowed us down for in town.
for the stoplight.
Yeah. 65. Cast?
60. Kind of sad that it's over.
Yeah. But then again, it is 4:30.
Yeah.
Dinner's in 2.5 hours.
About the time we should have been coming in last night.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta give them mad props. I mean, this is run so smoothly.
Yeah.
So organized. The only thing I think a suggestion is where they say meet at Two River Park, put in a map from the Ramada. That way, not everybody's done it before. I don't have to Google it earlier. Did you like the Trumbo player? 55. Is there a 55 after the 65?
Yep.
Yep. Cast.
53.
Done.
Yeah, so the surveying things,
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I'm just going to read them to you.
Oh.
I'm not going to fill it out right now.
Yeah, but I mean, but we've got instructions.
I know. So,
55, another 55. Let's say there's two. No, it doesn't have to say there's two.
Please give us your feedback on the 60th annual Glenwood Springs Rally. Rank / circle these 6 items from 0, yuck, not helpful, bad.
There's no 0.
Yeah. So 5, very good, helpful, loved it, then wonderful.
I just can't say loved it, right?
Accessing the MGCC website to get the general supplement and rallying for the
Super
dummies
easy,
ahead of
5.
time. You want me to mark it?
Yeah.
Mark it a 5.
Yeah.
The Friday night, the Rallye School and information session. More?
What's a 4? No, we don't know.
I don't know. Just under a 5.
Not a 3, so it's a 3.5. I'm just because I mean Doug unfortunately screwed up that example up there, and there could be people in there that don't want to ask questions or weren't at the point where they're like, yeah, I know you made a mistake. Does that make sense? It could have screwed people up.
So do you want me to circle 3 and 4?
No, just before. I got 55 again. And water on my steering wheel.
Okay.
No, it's 55. What's my next one? Have you been crossing them off?
Yeah. Okay.
My next one I'm looking for is 65.
Did we get the 65 after the last stoplight?
No.
So I guess we're still looking for 65.
No, we did get that 65 after the stoplight, but
Okay,
then it went down to 55.
Right, then we're looking for 45.
Thank you. That's it. Okay. Yeah, after the stoplight we did. Next one.
Speed of the Rallye.
You can't make them all as fast as what I want to do. I would say the speed was fine. I mean, would you have said at some of these places we would have liked to have gone faster?
No. I think it's a challenge having the
I think it's a challenge too. Yeah, 5 it is. Here comes a 45.
Okay.
What's my cast? 43? 39?
44.
Oh, okay.
The maze.
Oh, 5 plus. Loved it. I think it was an instruction problem. Oh, we down to 35.
Yep. 35 gets you 34.
But here's the thing. You want? I love the maze. We screwed up.
Yeah.
I don't think it was and so.
Yeah.
Okay, I went down to 34. Now what?
Okay. Look for speed limit 25.
Okay.
Then you will continue across bridge over Colorado River and I-70.
Okay.
So 5 plus. I'll add the plus in the circle.
Yeah, and maybe a happy face or an exclamation point.
You ever seen that Mickey Mouse before?
Oh, at the fake checkpoint?
Yeah.
No, it's my first rodeo. I thought it was awesome. That was great because the sign was different. Yep.
It said do not check in front, right?
Well, it had the point had it like a donut.
Donut.
You need to turn off this car so we can talk to us.
Breaks and lunch.
Perfectly acceptable. Did you find any problem with it?
No?
I'm actually kind of surprised that I got so many breaks. I'm like, I'm good to go. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 5.
But I mean, if we had to go to the bathroom or something, it was right to
have those breaks.
Yeah.
It was just enough. That 17 minutes in Smiley Town.
Add your own item. And
What?
rank it 1 to 5.
Add my own item.
That's what it says. So we can add trombone player.
Fake out donut checkpoint. Awesome. Loved it. Is there only one thing we can add? Are those my brakes squeaking? No, there it is.
There's any other comments down here?
Okay, well, it's probably going to be hard to write right now while we're driving, I assume.
Yeah, we can come back to it. At any point, was there a heated disagreement between driver and the navigator?
Heated?
That's what it asked.
The closest thing is that was the maze, because we did disagree, but I yielded because I thought you had a good point.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling that
Compared to, no, I don't think there was anything heated.
there was no heated.
And
No.
because then the supplement is care to share the details.
Got it.
25.
Yep, then what?
Continue across bridge over Colorado River and I-70.
And then what?
And then left on 6th Street.
Oh, swell.
No heated. How many times did you go around the loop on Hidden Valley Drive?
Twice, damn it!
Two.
Or twice, baby!
That's just a circle.
Exclamation point, babe. But yeah! the problem is there's no name on this one. 47 all the way.
What was the easiest?
Oh, here's the park.
What was the easiest part of the rally?
Leg 1, which we knew.
Good leg 1?
Well, let's think about that. The maze. The fun factor, it came naturally. What do you think?
It was easiest to have fun.
It was, wasn't it? Well, the thing is, if you don't take it too seriously, this is, I mean, if you're some of the guys that do this, we may take it more seriously our next go around. First one we got, it's a mulligan. Oh, we screwed that up, no problem. We can always, go back on, hey, it's our first time.
Yeah.
I don't have that, we don't have that luxury. Wait, how much later were we to the real checkpoint? How much did we miss that by?
On the last one?
Yeah, how much did we miss it by, the difference?
44.12 was ideal, and 42.12 was perfect.
How long were we at the donut thing?
30 seconds?
No.
45 seconds?
No. Easily a minute. Yeah, that hurt us, but it got everybody. It helped those who were ahead.
Yeah.
Or behind. No, ahead. So people that only did the loop once, they could have made up some of that.
No, because the loop would have been counted at the self-check-in. There's other cars in the right-hand lane. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
It says continue over, so I think this is correct.
What?
I think this is correct.
What we're doing.
Yeah. Or I guess both lanes go over.
Actually, oh, yeah, no, they're right. Our hotel's going to be on the left-hand side. So do we want to go change or anything, or are we good?
Isn't our hotel going to be on the right?
What?
Our hotel's going to be on the right.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because we go left on the 6th Street and then left into a Ramada Inn.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Do it. This is 6th Street up here. Take a left.
Okay. Do we want to go into the Ramada Inn, or do we want to go to the hotel?
Do you want to change for the dinner at all?
No, I kind of want. I probably think I want a different shirt.
Right.
I'm kind of sweaty.
That's fine.
I'll put on my Rooster shirt. Oh, that's why. Damn experienced guys. What else we got? We're still looking for the easiest thing.
Yeah.
What's the easiest thing? There's two of them. Thinking that everybody else is doing better, right, than you. That everybody else is right on, so you follow them. Or everybody else is wrong. It was really easy to jump to the conclusion. They're totally going the wrong way. That guy, he's going the wrong way around the loop.
Easy to be paranoid.
I like that. Second guessing yourself.
No, I don't know. We'll figure that one out. At what point, if any, did you wish you could have put your hands gently around the Rallye masters' throats? Donut check-in.
Do we think so? That was kind of clever.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. If it got Clipper, then he's done this for over 10 years.
Yeah.
Then it's like,
I mean, it sounds like it's something that they don't have every year. Last one's always a fake one.
Yeah. Okay, that's it.
Signing off?
Signing off for now, I guess. Till the Funcana.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
Yep, interesting.
Yep.
Yep.